Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Hopefully
there we go. There we go. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Hello, hello, everyone. I just had to shut down my OBS because my alerts were all broken, so that's why the stream may have skipped out there for like 2 seconds. Hello, everyone. Thank you again, Gumbo. I really appreciate the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry the alert fanfare didn't play. Yeah, I think Jenna just went offline. I think he just ended stream or is playing something else, maybe? No, it looks like he's gone. How are you all? How is everyone?
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Yeah, ended. He's tired. I'm not surprised. The man works fucking hard. I'm not shocked at all that Genocide is tired. He got Gorgoned. Abyss 3 is rough. Abyss 3 is real rough. He finished Abyss 3, right? But he's trying to get better endings now. Yeah, Abyss 3 really, really takes it out of you. The place is rough. Child Rescue Quest. Oh, he's on that bit. He's on Liam quest. Yeah, makes sense.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Tekken complaining about Arena in Jenna's chat. Yep, Arena is the worst part of the game. I was very, very worried for when the streamers reached Arena, because Arena is actually dog shit. It's actually such a shit part of the game. And I'm sure it's going to frustrate the living shit out of them. Royal Capital Quest. Tekken's levels have stalled. Yeah, I'm not really that shocked by it. Like, Arena is a really, really shitty place where you're just like forced death and just loads of nasty things going on. Like loads and loads of random fetch quests which take you ages, where you can't find the materials for anything. Arena is like the real low point of this game, sadly. And Abyss 3 is way cooler. Like, Abyss 3 has all sorts of weird, cool stuff going on. But Abyss 3 is a struggle in its own right.
Onward.
Should go the South Park World of Warcraft route and level to 60. You can kind of do that in Daphne because you can like lock your level, right? So like you can technically grind boars to 60. You actually can do that in this game.
Enemies are near.
It's not even a meme. Over 3k hours on NW. What's NW? EDPH? 6 hour maintenance normal. I don't know. I never really pay attention because it's such early hours of the morning for me that I'm never awake when the maintenance is. Finally fully graded your team. Congrats, VCry. That's awesome. Well done. 50 today. Damn. Tag economy is so bad it would take me months to... Yep. Everyone's struggling for tags right now. All of the new players are struggling for tags. You are not alone, VCry. About to finish Arena. Now I'm in the hospital. Oh boy, Belmo. First notice the game. I click onto Tectane stream. The first thing I see is begging chat to pull. Really? Yeah, you kind of got to dismiss things if you want to be able to tag in this game at the moment for newer players.
And you?
This 3 feels like a horror game because of the patrols. Yep, it really does. Some of those upper floors especially feel very, very claustrophobic with all of the enemies like wandering around. Trying to dodge all of the big scary watchers. Shanita, I want to play Buchanan in front row. I have many dupes like Arboris, Iarimas, Gerolf, Lanabelle. Can you give me a tip which skill would be good to use for her? The ideal skill you probably want to use for her is Astral Break from Arboris. If you inherit that to her, that's probably her ideal skill right now. Other than that, just like heavy strike, heavy attack 3 is fine on her. Ephemera. I'm still feeling a little bit ill. I'm also a little bit stressed because I've been having some serious internet issues this morning with the stream. But I'm getting on. I'm getting on. You like your characters you don't want to dismiss, and that's fair. Then unfortunately you just have to be patient and wait for tags. There's not really any other option. Hopefully they rerun the urgent event soon where we get like loads of tags. Fingers crossed.
Let us depart.
Oh, NW New World. I'm with you. New World is a game that is not for me. Not only is it run by Amazon, which is a death sentence to any game, but like the game is not really my thing. I like more kind of standard MMOs.
We have the initiative. Praise be.
But I know some people who got really into New World. Yeah, we'll get some more tag quests eventually, I'm sure, Inian. Gonna make your MC to Ninja. Oh, I mean, I'm definitely gonna level up Ninja. I don't know what I'll do with the MC exactly, but I'm definitely gonna level up Ninja when it does come about in, what, 2 months? You wanted to get to 20 before you can really frontline her. That's Burke, right? People said New World is the BDO killer. If anything, BDO is the BDO killer. BDO's still going quite strong though, is it not? I'm wasting gems on pulls just for tags and I'm still missing some. Damn. Bad luck, Simura. Yeah, Astral Break is very good on Burke. What about Wuthering Waves? I've never played Wuthering Waves. Not really my sort of game. Maybe one day. Triple Ninja Front Row, yeah, you could definitely do that. I'm sure people will do that as well.
Good job.
We don't know if they're going to have some kind of restrictions on MC when they make him a ninja, when they allow him to be a ninja. Then it might be that he can't use skills from other classes or like something like that in an attempt to balance it. Because if they don't put any kind of restriction on it, he's actually going to be so OP, like broken as fuck. Because all of the ninja skills are shareable between classes, like they're not ninja exclusive. So you'll be able to go from ninja back to warrior and use all of the ninja skills in warrior, etc, etc, etc. So we'll have to see. Yeah, that BDO is like both incredibly pay to win and insanely grindy. The combat is very fun though.
Onward.
I still know a lot of people who love that. I balance him. Because if they make MC too powerful, then it's going to make other characters very hard to use. Like, if they make MC, like, blow things up really easily, it'll make lining with other characters, like other melee characters, seem very weak in comparison. We might end up with a meta that's just, like, loads of supporting units and MC, which is already kind of the case for a lot of very high-end players. Buffing up the MC as much as possible and setting him loose is like a pretty standard strategy amongst the 1%, the 0.1% of this game. So making him even stronger only kind of intensifies that. Makes supporting units more powerful, makes other like sweepers less powerful.
An enemy.
Like it does have a knock-on effect. Even though everyone can use it equally, it does have a knock-on effect onto other characters. Hi, Rumu. Good night. The lobotomization thing is really weird, Dark Chaos. I really don't care for it at all. Make gold have weight. Man, those are the days. EverQuest had gold, had weighted gold. I miss it. I miss it. Thinking about trying that. I have been playing Solo Leveling Arise from Netmarble. Isn't Solo Leveling Arise like a horrendous grind fest, BDPH? That's what I'd heard about that game. Force us to use them, it's only fair. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not sure making MC like that broken is a good idea. It's going to have a really bad knock-on effect onto other classes. It's gonna make like other melee combatants, other DPS even just like less good.
Let us end this quickly.
Because it encourages you to just focus your MC and to like just buff it with all your other units. So I'm not sure. I think you can definitely go too far with making MC. He can curse soul. But that's the problem. He can solo carry. He actually can. Like the tippy top of the iceberg players in this game. Did you watch the when we were watching videos of the Graham fight the other day? Did you happen to watch that? Like on the Graham fight, the very best players at this game, the very highest end players, they just the horse fight. They just have MC buffed up to the gills and he just solos the boss, and they do that with a lot of content. And with Ninja being in play, like that's only going to be multiplied even more. So it makes supporting units more powerful, but it makes carries like say Buchanan and Iarimas like less useful, because if you're at the very, very top, like you just can all in on your main character, and the stronger main character gets, the more commonplace that'll become even lower down. It's a bit dangerous making main character too powerful. Hopefully that makes some sense. I hope Ninja MC gets nerfed. I hope they put some kind of restriction on Ninja MC. Like, when you're in an advanced class, you lose your passives from single class and vice versa or something like that. So it's a cool option, but it isn't like de facto just insano. Yeah, like, you can solo the game with MC. So hopefully they have some kind of awareness with that. Because making MC too broken might be a bit of a slippery slope.
Onward.
We'll see.
What do you think is in it?
I have a little bit of concern with that.
Careful now. Good job.
Any achievable for Wales?
Please leave this to me.
He nearly cleared 0 corruption grade award one. Wow.
Let us quickly do away with this rubble.
That's absolutely insane. Change some of the skills. Yeah, we just have to wait and see. I'm not doomsaying it or anything.
What do you think is in
They might be absolutely fine. Might be absolutely fine. Yeah, because if they make main character really broken as well, then it means that they have to tool the game to be able to beat main character. Which means that if you've got, like, say, low discipline other characters, they're going to have a really, really hard time, like, being able to survive shit that's designed to kill a souped up mega main character. So making main character too powerful is an issue. It's like a balance issue for the game in multiple ways. If they balance the game around Ninja MC, then it means all of those, like, discipline 0 units that people have hanging around are suddenly going to get absolutely butchered or not be able to deal any damage.
now? Good job.
Balance is very, very difficult. But we'll have to see what they do. Maybe they've got a plan in mind for it.
Let us quickly do away with
Maybe they're completely oblivious and have no idea. We'll just have to wait and see. It's the joy of wizardry, isn't it? Monster Bird Fight with 5 cheerleaders and MC. Yeah, it's a very, very common strategy at the moment. Like having like things like Redbeard in the party literally just there to cheerlead MC is like a really, really, really viable strategy. Having like Elise with neutral MC, Redbeard, and then a few other like Lana Vale or Alice. So that's like 4 characters that are just devoted to MC, like to just buffing MC basically. Quite a common thing at the moment. Hi, Mind Games. Do you know what Mud the Bomb Mate detects? Yeah, he just raises detect. So he raises detect for monsters and he raises detect for traps. So you can whack him on your thief, you can whack him on your mage. He'll make you either better at, well, he'll make you better at both detecting monsters and detecting traps. Yeah, like dual wield is a bit of a problem. So dual wield isn't the end of the world because dual wield is just for auto attacks, right? Like dual wield isn't going to make you hit extra times with your full power strike or anything like that. It's only for auto attacks. But then you've also got like the insta kill part of things. You've got the Gale part of it as well. Like don't forget about Gale, right? tacking this on to another class is absolutely insane. This is just a... I'm sorry, it's not Gale, it's Empty Husk. Having this just on you on top of all your other evasion, this is just an extra layer of defense. This is only going to make, like, MC carry even more crazy. He's going to be even more untouchable. Because that's going to function even if you're not wearing light armor. Like, not as much... Or not wearing no armor. It still functions. It gives probably some percentage pure evasion.
Please, leave this to me.
No, all
You
of the...
need not
That's why I'm saying,
send me
Milio.
to such
All of the
drudgery.
ninja skills are all non-ninja exclusive. So they all currently work when you're not a ninja as well. The only thing that ninja really gives you is access to kunais right now. That's the only, like, unique thing that ninja does.
What do you think is in it?
Everything else is shareable. So if you go into Ninja MC, you can then change him to Fighter or whatever, and he's going to keep all of those ninja passives. Yeah, so
Careful now.
like I don't know. I don't know how aware of this they are, but if they are aware of it, then surely they will probably do something to Ninja before it comes out. They'll make it so that the ninja passives are exclusive. Did you not know about that passive so you don't use armor on Rene?
An enemy
Sorry, Sumura, I don't quite understand what you're saying there.
be taken by surprise.
I didn't know about the passive, or are you talking to someone else? Sorry. Why are ninjas so good? Can they be evade tanks or something? Ninjas are so good because they bring a bunch of stuff to the table. Like, they bring the only dispel in the game, the only, like, buff dispel in the game. They bring a flat evasion buff which stacks on top of evasion. It's just a percentage chance to evade hits. They have dual wield. They have instant kills on their attacks. Then they get an attack boost when they dodge for free, which is really, really good as well. And Rene in particular has Moment of Finality, which is also like an overwhelmingly good skill. They do a lot of shit. How does Empty Husk work? When you just have a flat evasion chance, like outside of your evasion chance.
I am soiled.
So, like, on top of your evasion rating, you also have this fixed chance, as it says here, that stacks on top of it, which is like a secondary chance to evade attacks. And this can just proc no matter how much accuracy your opponent has at all. It's totally separate. It's just a flat chance to evade attacks. This goes up when you have no armor equipped, but like that bit doesn't really matter because it's still going to function to quite a high efficacy even if you're wearing armor. The way that it's worded, even if you go into, say, Fighter and you wear heavy armor, even it's still going to have a chance to proc. Yeah, Dissipation is really, really good. Dissipation is the only buff remove in the game. That's why I always suggest to people, like, raise up your Kiraha, because, like, Kiraha is super good as well. Does Port Town scale after Iron Exam? I don't think so, Zaptez. I believe that Port Town scales after you kill Melgina. After you kill Melgina for the first time, your levels, the enemy levels go up by 10, I believe.
Careful now.
It'll be more effective if you don't use armor. Yes, it will, but like it's still a very good flat chance, even if you do use armor. So you're better off just using armor, probably.
Good job.
So would a Fighter MC, Fighter Gandolfo, Ninja, Kiraha be a good front line? It'll be fine. Yeah, fine front line. Mind games shouldn't have any issue with that. It's very, very hard to test. People have tried to test it a bit, Sumura, but like it's a very, very hard ability to test because you don't see numbers in game. So you can't really tell how much evasion it's giving. You'd have to test it over thousands and thousands of evade attempts. Super, super, super duper hard to test. Not really feasible for an average player to test. Much like many things in this game that are hidden. Dark Resistance is decent in Abyss 3. It's decent. But I wouldn't say it's something that you need.
We cannot
Like, Dark Taper
lose
is
as long
definitely,
as we
almost certainly the best type in Abyss 3, but I wouldn't say it's anything that you necessarily need to go like out of your way for.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, you can't see any stats in combat. And besides, it's a separate evasion chance to your regular evasion anyway. It does have a unique animation when it procs. You're fine as long as you're light. Slight error there, Dark Chaos. You're fine as long as you're not light, I think is what Dark Chaos meant to say. Yeah. Light is rough. Being light is really rough in Abyss 3. Light units have a very, very tough time. I'm hoping that in Abyss 4, sorry, that doesn't repeat itself. But they do love to give enemies Zelos and Mazalos. It seems to just pop up all over the place, all the way through various abysses. I guess dark type magic is kind of very fitting for a lot of enemies.
Shall we go out again today?
Never noticed elemental stuff ever. I wish there would be more indicators, as in like elemental magic, elemental weaknesses. Guess so.
We cannot
What are you talking about in particular there?
Quickly do away with this rabble.
I'll go and crack open my junk piles in a second, look for our light helms, and then maybe we can move on to something else. Doing less or more damage showing colours. It does show colours, Gussel. It shows red when you take heavy damage, and blue when you take less damage. Unless you mean like more colours than that.
Something's here. What could be treasure, perhaps?
Only have light type Deborah as a thief. She gets real messed up in Abyss 3, but you can get there. Yeah, when you take super effective damage, the number comes up as red. And when you take not very effective damage, the damage comes up as blue. It also has a little line of text underneath it saying what it is that you're weak to. Or what you're strong against. Worried about putting light type characters in the front line in Abyss 3. Yeah, I mean, light type characters just in general in Abyss 3 may have a bit of a hard time. There's a lot of zealous stuff flying around there. But fire units like Lanavel. I mean, Lanavel is a great unit. Right now, Lanavel hasn't really had that much of a chance to shine in terms of her elemental type, but Lanavel is obviously a super, super good unit.
Careful.
Yeah, the Cyclops, she's good against the Cyclopses, but the Cyclopses seem to one-shot her a lot anyway when they can do their wind-up punch. Cyclopses just hit insanely hard when they get their buff up if you can't dispel it. What is the grassland map? So big. It's a place that's used for a lot of quests, a lot of very, 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 very annoying quests. I have grown to hate the grasslands. It's also something that we may be able to access places through later. It's like an open world dungeon, kinda. Not the hugest of fans of grasslands. It's also a place you can go to get critical poisoned very easily. If you're into that, if you're into some masochism, if you want to pay a trip to the temple. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. MC Fighter, Lana, Elise, Alice, Yeka, Deborah. Those are all great units. Any combination of any of those units are great mind games. Hello, Ivans. How are you? Grasslands looks kind of cool. Yeah, it looks cool. But I don't really like it mechanically. Not the biggest of fans. Lanavel is having such a hard time in Abyss 2, and she also doesn't do much damage either. Yeah, she's still a knight, right, Draco-san? What should you do to improve her usage? Find a fighter class book for her, unfortunately, is the answer. She's still a great unit. She's probably providing a lot to your team, but as a knight, she's never really going to be a prime damage dealer. I'd probably use... Oh, yeah, literally, as Lonely just said, I'd maybe use a mace on her, or a paralyzing dagger, or something like that.
An enemy is there.
Just to add extra control, extra chance to control stuff on stun bash. That's how I used her as a knight. And I still loved her as a knight, honestly. She's just a lot better as a fighter, generally. Old Castle Ruin event. We can't do it right now, Joe Juju. It's not up right now. You can get to the map, but you can't actually go into it. when it comes out, it's going to be way different to the last time that it ran. I think they've changed it a lot. So we're just going to have to wait and see. Like a CC bot. Yeah, pretty much, Draco-san. One-handed mace is a natural chance to RNG stun enemy. Yeah, it's like 6% or something like that. So if you add Paralyzing Dagger on top of it and Stun Bash, then you have a pretty good chance of stunning stuff. Of CCing stuff.
Good job.
I used Lana with a Paralyzing Dagger for a very, very long time. Mind games. Paralyzing Dagger and Shield.
I look forward to our return to town.
Hello, Walter. How are you getting on? How's life? Are you still suffering? Still suffering in Daphne? No way to get the Finder book. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not an easy way to get it, Draco-san. So, yeah, try that. Insane Sage, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to follow. Thank God my alerts are working as well. Yeah, if you have any questions, please let me know. Hope you're having a great day. Hopefully I won't have to restart the stream any more times today. We've had enough.
Shall we go out again today?
Get your Alex, Flutes, Yarmils and Jeans ready for formations. Yeah, elemental formations are pretty good in Castle Ruins. But they're not something that many players will probably end up using in there. What's coming this Thursday? Oh, okay, let's have a look. Hold up, hold up. Where's my browser? Browser source. Everything's messed up from earlier. No, that's Discord. Browser capture. This is what? Ainiki? To Blade and Bastard. Not to Daphne. To Blade and Bastard. I remember when they first released these things on Twitter. That's how everyone thought that Garbage was coming the first time around. They were like, oh my god, Garbage, and it was just a Twitter post that was rated to Blade and Bastard. Yeah, that's just Blade and Bastard, Walter. It's not Daphne. Don't get tricked. It's not Daphne, it's just Blade and Bastard.
There.
Unless you're trolling me, in which case, yeah, fair enough.
They'll not escape.
Your equipment is so cool.
You'll know if something like that is coming to Daphne because they'll post it on the Daphne Twitter, the Daphne X, the everything app. Yeah, there's a light novel and a manga, the Blade and Bastard one. That's where Bakanan and the Yarimas came from, King Boo. It's like an in-house collab, the Bakanan and Yarimas banner. Blade and Bastard really popular. I don't think it's like super popular, but it's very popular within this community. Like, it seems to be very, very popular within the community. There's an anime of it coming out in June. Like June the 22nd or something like that. Hold on. Had a date here somewhere. June the 10th.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Within fans of the series, it's certainly very popular. Like the community is very, very buzzing about it. They seem to love, especially Garbage. Chances it won't be subbed.
Careless.
I imagine it will get subbed. I imagine it'll get subbed.
See God's curse be upon your head. See God's curse be upon your head.
Garbage! I don't know how popular it is outside of the community. Probably not, like, super popular. Oh, there's treasure, sir. No, nobody said garbage.
Do as you will with what's inside.
We were just talking about the Blade and Bastard anime.
Careful now.
June the 10th, apparently.
Good job.
She might. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Indian.
I'll crush them at once.
Yeah, anyone who doesn't have any idea about Blade and Bastard is probably like, garbage?
Send this quick.
Huh?
A sound victory.
It's always dangerous mentioning garbage. The mere mention of garbage can send many gooners into a panicked frenzy for some reason. I don't know. I'm not sure of the appeal of garbage. I think it's just like she's a cute character with a big two-handed sword that barks like a dog. And that does it for a lot of people.
Onward.
She's quite unique, I guess.
I sense enemies.
Saving all my bronze greatsword. All your bronze greatswords, yeah. Stack up on those bronze greatswords. For Thursday garbage.
Infiltrating.
Do you know how difficult it is to get a woman to bark? Probably quite difficult. The average woman, trying to get an average woman to bark. Probably not in their number one list of things that they want to do, I'm guessing.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Like, small characters that beat the shit out of people with a weapon bigger than their entire body. Fair. There's definitely an appeal to that. I remember, what was she called? Like, Pressia? Was it Pressia in Tales of Symphonia? It's one of my first introductions to that, like, trope. She has an axe that's like 3 times the size of her. I've only really flicked through it. I don't really read manga. I don't have a lot of time, and I have to stop myself from reading manga because otherwise it would eat literally all my spare time. But from brief look over it, it looked quite cool. The Blade and Bastard stuff.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Ubel Blatt is the character, that's the anime where he is like trying to get vengeance against his party, right? His ex-party, his ex-adventuring party.
We survived.
Dwarf character with a great sword in Grand Blue Fantasy. Absolutely no idea, sorry. That's out of my wheelhouse.
Let us sneak in.
Charlotta? Charlotta. Anime? Just gonna show me Charlotte. Charlotta. Ubel Blatt, isn't it? Can't immediately see it. Oh, Charlotta in GBF. Ah, okay. Charlotta Grand Blue Fantasy. Ah, it's not that big. Oh, she's the Jeanne d'Arc of the game. I see. But anime. That's not the biggest weapon I've ever seen. I've seen bigger. I've seen bigger.
I'm going.
I'm no stranger to a big
Must be
weapon.
treasure.
What do you think is inside?
She is very small, yeah.
Careful now.
Oh, they actually have a Jeanne d'Arc, do they? Every game, every gacha has a Jeanne d'Arc. Every, like, Japanese, Chinese game has a Jeanne d'Arc somewhere hidden away. We still talking about swords? Yeah. Talking about real large, girthy swords. That a song. Girthy, thick swords.
You asked for this.
You can get lost.
What else would we be talking about? We're not talking about no daggers. We're talking about them great swords. about how you use it, right? It's about how you use it. So I've been told all my life.
Is it not treasure?
Let's look inside.
Someone AI guts with the Wizardry banner. That's probably sick. Talking about that thick, big sword. You cannot get grade 5 from junk other than the jeweler's junk from the first 2 abysses. There is a 0.1% chance when you buy that gem, when you open that like 100 gem or whatever it is junk, that you will get a 5 grade weapon or 5 quality. They basically know.
Infiltrating.
I would love for Guts to get into the game, but I very much doubt he will somehow. Like, Berserk collabs are just unbelievably rare. I don't know why it's so hard to get a Berserk collab. I don't know if it's something to do with the creator, like, not wanting to give out the IP to many people or being very particular with it, but super hard to get a Berserk collab. Maybe they just charge an incredible premium for it.
An enemy is there. There.
Yeah, the creator of Berserk has passed away, I think. But like, whoever owns that IP, like whoever owns the rights to it, seems like there are only about two games that have ever collabed with it, I think. Yeah, the Berserk author really didn't want collabs. There have been a couple of collabs now. I can't remember who they were. Hold on, let's have another look. There was a MMO one, Berserk collab. There was an MMO one, and there was like one gacha. Yeah, Black Desert had a Berserk collab, and I think there was one anime, yeah, Crusader's Quest Berserk collab. God knows how Crusader's Quest got this collab with Berserk, of all things. Back in 2023, they had one collab with a gacha. Unfortunately, Berserk collabs are just not a realistic thing, sadly. You say the Quest is a fun game. I don't know anything about it. Is it still running? If it's still running 2 years later, then more power to it.
I'm going.
Oh yeah, and the Guts Sword in Elden Ring as well, Finchy. Yep, right you are, right you are. So yeah, I don't know exactly what it takes to get a Berserk collab, and I don't know why they gave it to those specific things. Maybe the price point on it is just like outrageously high. Nice, Arabas. The fight really is just like survive, and then you have to burst the last bit before it gets to bat you over and over. Because the bats will heal it back up, and then the fight will become unwinnable. So for the last something like 2,100 health, you just have to burst it. Ah, it only looks similar. Finchy, I see. Yeah, controlled bursts, basically. Not spaffing your ward into the defense shield, and making sure you kind of trickle his HP down to
Good job.
that 30%. I think it's 30% threshold. Lining up all of your buffs and debuffs and then bursting him. Or just using full power strike like an absolute monkey, because that skill is broken to all fuck. I guess just wait long enough that most people forget the author's position, or until the family needs some extra bucks, maybe. Like, I'm guessing that Black Desert probably paid a lot of money for that collab. Like, a fucking ridiculous amount of money for that collab. Because Black Desert, you know, has quite a lot of money behind it. So that probably explains that. But Crusader's Quest, I have no idea. Like, can they afford to pay that kind of premium?
Let us quickly do away with
Weird. I don't know why that gacha in particular would get a Berserk collab.
a sound victory. Just as expected.
When is the big update? There'll be big things coming over the next 3 months, Nutella. I don't know if there's going to be one specific big update. It's probably going to be lots of like smaller updates over the next 3 months. Nutella! Ah! Do you like Nutella, Nutella? Man, I used to eat a lot of Nutella when I was younger. I was like quite a large child. Of course you do. You'd be mad not to love Nutella. I'm glad to hear it. Nutella. No, there's no place to currently farm sabers. Oh, Senna. Now we're talking. That combines two of my favourite things. Okay, so there's something wrong with you, mate. Nah, it's very rich and very sickly. I can't eat that much Nutella anymore. Like, a little bit of Nutella makes me feel a little bit ill, but it's still delicious. Always eating it every day. Oh, Nutella. My beloved. The golden ores are not really rare in Den of Light, but they're quite rare in Wind. It takes ages to get them out of Wind, generally from the last boss chest. Finchie's always awake. I'm pretty sure Finchie doesn't sleep. Finchie's got no time to sleep. He's too busy being too much of a gamer. I saw that gambler clear. Kid's OP.
I'm going.
Must be down here. Oh, it is down here. Whoops. Reverse sweet tooth or something. You just don't like sweet things. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Well, if you don't like sweet things, Nutella is definitely not for you. I can definitely see that. Like, Nutella is literally just pure sugar. Sugar. Stuff is the bane of good health, I think.
Onward.
Should I go all strength and magic on Iari Mass? Surety and magic. I would, personally. I think surety is probably his best stat, hands down, because it affects his damage in both aspects. But after that, I think magic over attack for me, because his main role is boss blasting. And Zarlik obviously doesn't scale off of attack. You never had Nutella? King Boo, get yourself on international Amazon or something or other, eBay, whatever. Get yourself a pot of Nutella for some premium price. Treat yourself. It's an experience.
Sacrifice you.
You're at work, Finchie. Unbelievable. You're such a slacker. I can't believe you're at work. Was it a waste to put IQ into Oyaramas if I just want him as a physical frontliner? I mean, if you're never, ever going to cast Zarlik, then yeah, it was a waste. But assuming you're going to use him as a frontliner and you're going to cast Zarlik sometimes, no, it isn't a waste. Zarlik is his best ability by a mile. I can't imagine having Iaramas and not ever using Zarlik though. That ability's so insane. Have to go. No worries, Aravas. Might buy the right before repeating the advanced training ground. If I understood correctly, I shouldn't level up the ring before altering. Oh, yep, sure. Yeah, you don't want to use the full alteration stone on the ring first before you alter it in any way. I got a full alteration stone yesterday, at last. My ring, like, almost absolutely min-rolled. Like, almost as low as it could possibly roll. It was absolutely insane. So I'm going to wait for another one, I guess.
Good job.
I think it runs in the family. Remember my mom bought some Oreos. It was left untouched for months. Really? Wow. Yeah, might just be some genetic thing. Next one is good for sure. I mean, it genuinely almost couldn't be worse. But I'll tell you when I get another one in another 6 months. Yaramas won't get a class change, but we'll get samurai skills from 60 to 70. Yeah, maybe.
Shall we go out again? Something's here.
We don't know. We'll just have to wait and see with all that stuff. Everything's super up in the air. We don't have any kind of info on what they're planning to do with collab characters. Like, will collab characters be basically abandoned after they've been released, as they are in many gachas? Will we see an update to them later, like way down the line? Really hard to say. We don't have a precedent to go off of. Yaruma Samurai with garbage on Monday. Just Monday. Can't even pick a patch day, Senna. You just pick a random day. Thanks for that.
Sense enemies.
Yeah, levels will probably go beyond 60. I imagine when they add a new grade, we'll have grade ups to 70. They aren't fully collab characters, no. I mean, they are collab characters. They're just in-house collab characters. And that means that they have more freedom to sort of re-release them and release new content for them if they want to. But we just don't know whether they do want to or not. We'll just have to wait and see. Like, they could fully just rerun the Aramas and Buchanan banner when they want to, because they're not limited by some kind of contract with another company. It's in-house. So we could easily see that banner rerun in the future. But if we will or not, like, it's anyone's guess. How are you, by the way, now, guys? Yeah, indeed, indeed. They don't have that. They don't have that issue with Aramas and Buchanan necessarily.
I'm going.
But if they improve them in some way, they'll probably it will probably mean that they're going to rerun the banner as well at some point. Hello, Razor Dead. Doing okay. Had some real serious internet issues earlier. I think it was just really heavy storms outside, and I had many stressful disconnects. We seem to be back and stable now. I've been incredibly nervous for the last like 45 minutes, hour or so. Had to restart the stream as well to reboot OBS so we didn't have another day without no alerts. It's just not been a great day for the old internet. But other than that, doing great. Happy to be here with everyone.
Infiltrating.
Changing Buchanan and the RMS set a bad precedent for future collabs? Maybe, Dark Chaos. Maybe.
An enemy is there.
Like, the thing is, as these guys are saying, like, it's a collab, but it's an in-house one, which means that these units don't necessarily have to be any more limited than their other banners. Like, they could just rerun them whenever. Fuck. Whoops. Some bad QTing. Yeah, I think it'll be okay now. Just Razor Dead. It was just incredibly bad weather outside, and I'm in a relatively rural area.
Onward.
Yeah, I don't know, Dark Chaos. We'll just have to wait and see.
Please leave this.
As always in this game, never assume one way or the other. Making assumptions in this game will lead you down a road to despair. Come on, Gerard. Don't die. You got this, buddy. Nice. I wonder what the witch is going to be like. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh, we got swaps. It's only a little bit of critical poison. It's fine.
I do not enjoy filth.
Blessing of Agora.
That was not the best. I didn't realise we got swapped on that line.
A job well
Oh,
done.
boy. Yeah, I have Vladimofis level 7. Baby! It's really, really broken. I only got it very recently. I got it like... I was waiting on the last Marion copy for ages.
An enemy.
I got it like last week? Or this week? No, wait. Not this week. This week's only just started. Last week. Just in time for it to get nerfed.
Crush them at once.
Oh, I think it's necessary, Finchy. Yeah. So, for people who don't know, this is why Ladumofis needs to be nerfed. Let me equip my staff a second. The Ladumofis, right now, at level 7, 21 MP. And look what it does. That's why Ladumofis is getting nerfed. And it should be nerfed. Like, it shouldn't have ever been like that. They fucked it. They really fucked it with this spell. with all of the heal spells. They really messed up. It heals for more than Marios, for cheaper. It heals the whole group.
Let us quickly.
And this does have bonus effects at high levels. Yeah, they do. All of the cure spells are the same as that. But they're just much harder to raise than Ladimophis because you can obviously inherit Marianne. What's deadly poison? What's deadly poison, Dark Girl? Oh yeah. When I did that fight, I had Row Ladimophis, and that was useful enough. That spell is insane, like absolutely insane. 21 MP to full heal your party, resistance buff for everyone. You know what? Even if they reduce it by half and make the MP cost double, I think it'll still be a good spell at level 7. I think it'll still be there. Nerf the not bosses, not the spells. Oh, I really don't want them to nerf the bosses. I want them to keep the bosses really hard in this game. I want the bosses to stay fucking rock hard so that I can stay rock hard over the bosses. Like, I want the game to be fucking rough. I want it to abuse me. Is there a good corn in Cornwall? A whole wall of it? I don't actually know why it came from, why Cornwall was... Why is Cornwall called Cornwall? I don't know. Cornwall. Why is it called Cornwall? The Celtic tribal name Cornerville and Velas. That's why. It's from two Celtic tribe names. Two big Celtic tribe names. I have to make a level 20 account. Wait, why do I have to make a level 20 account? Doll and Horse need to be rebalanced. Nah, they definitely don't. They really don't. It's just that new players are just rushing into it. Like, they're just smashing their faces into it when they probably need to stop to grind a bit. They really don't need to be rebalanced at all. I don't think any of the bosses in this game need to be rebalanced. I think they're all in a pretty good place. The end game ones are really hard, and I think that's good as well. Like, it's something to actually aim towards. People just, I don't know, a lot of people just want to rush through the content ASAP, and like, that's not what Wizardry's about, you know? Wizardry, Dungeon Crawlers, these games have always been about, like, having to work your way up to something, having to, like, theory craft your way through things, having to increase your gear, increase your level, and even to maybe get a little bit lucky. I really don't want them to make anything easier. Yep. Loads of people, if you make preparations to fight the doll, you know what the doll does, you can go in there and you can smash it easily. First try. You can even cheese the doll. There are multiple cheese strategies for the doll. Like, it's good. I want the things to be difficult. I don't want to steamroll stuff.
Onward.
I want to be locked at content. I want to be having to, like, strive to beat content. Surely there must be other people out there who feel the same way. Like, you don't just want to roll over all the content.
Somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
There's a gacha game so people have FOMO. I could, like, the one thing in this game that they fucked up with, really fucked up with, is the Fighter Proving Grounds. Fighter Proving Grounds is a fucking mess. I hate it. Like, absolutely awful event. Everything else I've been pretty much fine with. That event, like, just terrible timing. Like, throwing that out when there are loads of new players, so dumb. Throwing it out when the last 3 banner units can't be used on the Proving Grounds, so dumb. I don't know what they were thinking with it. So hopefully they learned from that and they don't do that again.
I'm going.
But as for the abysses, I mean, I'd probably change the arena if I could, just because the arena is really obtuse in the way it, like, forces you to die over and over, and all of the horrific little fetch quests you have to do for it. But other than that, I wouldn't change really anything about the abysses. Yeah, the big selling point of this game, the big thing that appeals to especially the Japanese player base, is how difficult the game is, like how challenging it is, and you have to think your way through problems. How even if you're paying money into the game, chances are you can't overpower it. You probably have to stop and grind and get better gear, and you have to actually use some strategy in the fights.
What could be inside?
3 path thing needs to be changed. It's not worth doing. I don't mind it personally, but I can see why that would be frustrating for people.
Now. Good job.
And I don't know if they're going to change that. They haven't seemed to have received much feedback about that. I haven't seen too many people complaining about it.
Easy as that.
Yeah, it doesn't have that much story difference. I haven't seen too many people complaining about that. But ultimately, it's what the Japanese players are complaining about. I don't know what the Japanese players are complaining about a lot of the time. Use lots of resistance scroll for the dole. Didn't work either. Maybe I am level 50. I might try poisoning the lineup before the fight. Knapic gives you something like... We don't know exactly. It probably gives you something like 50 resistance or something like that. So 50 resistance is an amount, but like it's not going to make you immune. Like resistance scrolls are just there to kind of mitigate the charm, so you have more people who are not charmed, more people who are not confused. So you have more chances of being able to cure it. Resistance is like a failsafe. It's like insurance. It isn't going to be absolute. It isn't going to stop the bad stuff from happening, but it might make the effects of it less horrifically detrimental. Like you might get 3 people charmed instead of 6. Like the 3 paths, you really only need to do 1 fully, and then you just speedrun the other 2. I can see why people, especially with limited time, would get very frustrated by the 3 paths. I can definitely see that. I can definitely understand it. I'm not in love with the 3 paths. I don't mind it personally.
An enemy is there.
You can wheel parts of them, Kersol.
Crush them at once.
Stop when Melina asks you for ores again.
Let us end this quickly.
The performance inspired.
Yeah, you can like optimize your way through the routes.
As you will with what's inside.
Admiral faction is the best. So Admiral faction in Abyss 3 is probably the best because of the southern cave it opens up. And Pontiff Path is probably best in Abyss 2 because of the book that it gives. So if you're only going to ever do 1 path, those are probably the best routes to do. Because you don't actually have to do the routes. You just miss out on like a couple of guiding lights if you don't. It's actually quite a lot of time commitment to do the guiding lights. Princess is the correct path. Princess is actually kind of the worst path to do in both abysses, in terms of reward at least. Yeah, but I like the story the most out of the Princess route. I think the Princess route story is the most like central, integral. Feels like it at least. Abyss 3 Princess gives a book, but the book is kind of weak. Basically, it is. I'll show you.
This filth brings to
If I can
mind
find it.
unpleasant
The
memories.
ridiculous list of
This
skills.
filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Steadfast Shield Soldier. Increases defense power and magic defense when equipped with a large shield, and it's a tiny amount. I think it might have been 1 when I checked it. Like 1 defense and magic defense while using a large shield. It's not like Book of Sanctuary Secrets, which is actually absolutely cracked, like an unmissable item.
I'm going.
Book of Sanctuary Secrets is so good, and you can get it every month, so you can get it on your whole team. So that one's genuinely very important to pick up. That's why I recommend everyone does Pontiff route first on second Abyss, because it means you'll be able to unlock it again earlier. And if you decide not to do any other routes, then at least you have that route done. That is Book of Sanctuary Secrets is
This filth brings to mind
that gives you
unpleasant memories.
Sanctuary's Blessing. Chance to reduce damage when user is attacked affected by piety. It's a massive damage reduction that procs randomly when you're attacked. And
I'll pound him with my
you get that
flames.
from Abyss when you save the person on Abyss 2 on Pontiff route. At the end of that.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, quest rewards reset every month, so you can get that book every single month. Hi Edie, how are you? How do you know you can get it again? Because I've got it on like 4 of my party members. So you get it every month. You just use a timer for it. You can track it on the big tracker, or you can just, you know, remember.
I'm going.
Yeah, hold on, I'll link. One day I'll get this set up on Nightbot, so I have a command for it, but until then, we'll link the hard way.
Do as you will with what's inside.
That is a very good tracker for tracking your like monthly bones and everything. It has the book on there too.
Good job.
I've had a bit of a rough morning in terms of internet, Edie. We had some serious kind of internet issues, but apart from that, fine. Had to restart the stream like 4 times. A little bit stressful.
Out from.
It seems to be stable now. I don't know. I don't know if it was the storm or something. It's causing problems somewhere.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Wow, show off.
Quick way to die.
Alright, no need to brag, Edie.
What is inside?
Month has passed, probably. Yeah, give it a crack. You might be able to get it again.
Good job.
Yeah, it's relative to you, so. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to do anything in this game, but for people who do, the tool is there. Did you get a chance to go back to that Goblin Den from a while back? Goblin Den, Phil? I mean, I have been back to the Goblin Den. Did you mean one time or something in particular? I know you wouldn't, Edie. The butternut squash stew was, it was alright, by the way. Considering it was butternut squash, which I don't really like. It was alright. Well spiced. The dumplings were very tasty, thank you. Appreciate it. Edie cooked me food last night. I got an actual meal. You got 2 Pontiff books. Yeah, it resets. Aunt Bessie's finest. Delicious. Great dodge, Gerard. Great dodge. What a guy. Gerard, everyone.
Quick way to die.
Never went there in your first run. Ah, you went there in the second run. They're like level 42, said you'll visit back another time. Yeah, I've been to the Goblin Den loads of times. We've done all sorts of things in the Goblin Den. We've got a bond mate out of there, leveled it to max. We've just rolled through there, killing things, done plenty of quests there. Goblin Den is something that crops up every now and again, but it's not really somewhere that I visit regularly. Actually, we go there every week to check for bones, so kind of a little bit. You catch a Sunday night stream, Everville? I'll be in that Goblin Den looking around for boons. I can't wait to get rid of Gerard. I don't know what I'll replace him with, though. I'm not in a hurry to get rid of him. But, like, when something comes that fits, that's cool, I probably will.
Good job.
That would probably be the only thing that I really, really go in on now. Like, something that replaces Gerard. That's all I'm looking for.
An enemy is there.
I'd maybe pull again on the Wandering Lana Veil banner if it came back again. Gerard's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Problem with Gerard is that he needs to fight a class change to really pop. Redbeard's a great character, but only for specifically like very, very powerful players who are very deep in the game that have like super, super bumped up characters. Redbeard's a weird, like very niche kind of character.
Please.
I like Redbeard. I like his design a lot.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
But I think the general player, they're going to find Redbeard very underwhelming.
Curse be upon your head.
His attack buff is amazingly good, but that's kind of like all he really brings. I'm really hoping that Redbeard, like if Redbeard got a fighter class change, I'd probably pull for him. Because you'd still be able to cast his buff like 4 or 5 times, especially if you put MP bond mates on him.
Careful now.
and then he'll just be a fighter with full power strike. It'll be so much better than being a cleric, a priest.
Where'd you crawl?
When I got from the Goblin Den today gave me Elise. Nice. If you should replace Benjamin with her, that's a tough one, Mind Games. Do you have a good neutral character for Elise to like carry? Benjamin in isolation is probably a lot stronger than Elise, but when you're taking into account the buff that she gives to a friendly, suddenly Elise is like one of the best units in the entire game.
Let us quickly do away with this rattle.
Savia's class change is probably going to be a while away, right? No, never mind. Be in the next batch. Probably be Redbeard and Savia, right? Unless they do one for Rene. Who knows? I hope they give Savia a fighter. They really, really need to give her something. It'd help her a lot. Hopefully Redbeard gets fighter as well. I guess they won't give fighter to everything, right? Kiraha handbook. I don't know if they'll give ninjas class changes. I've no idea. They're doing main character ninja, so maybe they will give ninjas class changes, which is terrifying. I bet Rene will get something useless like mage because she's an elf. Monk job. I'd love to see that, Enyen. I'd really love to see that. Monk is quite a long-standing class in Wizardry, so definitely possible. Never, ever get in those books. Maybe not. Maybe not, Kasso. As per usual in this game, only time will tell. That's fair enough, guys. Benjamin is a lot better, like, without the carry aspect. Benjamin is a much better character if you don't include the damage aura. The damage aura makes up a lot of Elise's power. And that's why Elise is like a top tier character, because the damage aura is so powerful. But if you don't have a good unit to like really bounce the damage aura off of, then it's not really that important. I like Benjamin and Elise together, because Elise can buff Benjamin. If I was going to do a free-to-play account, I would have definitely Elise and Benjamin, probably with Lana and Alice, and then a thief and or a mage as the last slot. Put quite a lot of thought into that. The last slot would be like Philip and or Flute or something like that.
I'm going.
Or Philip and Asher, maybe? Like with the idea that you'd eventually get Asher's class book. Because she has Priest as a class book. You want a pirate class? That'd be cool. Caravade. There hasn't ever been a pirate class as far as I know in Wizardry. But they have shown that they'll do custom classes, and there are definitely pirates in the game. So maybe... Who knows? The Earth Swords are very good for Abyss 2. Earth weapons in Abyss 2 are absolutely amazing. They help you out so much in there. Like recently, a lot of people have been clearing through them with Dragon Slayers that they got out of the collab event, so they haven't really needed to worry about elemental weapons. But back in the day, Earth Swords were king.
Careful now.
Earth weapons, just in general, bows, spears, etc. These young'uns don't know how good they've got it. Dragon Slayer just made the game free for a lot of people. It made the first two Abysses like completely free for a lot of people. And Iarumas as well. Like Iarumas and Dragon Slayers made the game so unbelievably easy for people. It might have even been a bit of a negative effect, because like when they started running into things that were actually hard, they were like, fuck, this game's imbalanced. They just cruised through the early game so much. Seafarer class would be nice, yeah? Yeah, the game is imbalanced. And that's the way they like it. It is. It's very imbalanced if you have Dragon Slayers. Like, strangely enough, having Ebon Steel tier weapons in Abyss 1 and 2 is actually broken.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, it's part of the reason why a lot of people like rushed on so quickly and then just got stonewalled by something and were like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on? Because they just cruised the game and then they were suddenly like, oh wait, this is hard, fuck. How do you beat Abyss 2 without Dragon Slayer? Use Earth weapons.
Here we go. I need
Earth
this
weapons are
place.
really, really good in Abyss 2.
Something's here.
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps?
Careful now. Good job.
You probably have to level more, grind more. Bad luck, Dandy Shark. You'll be fine though. You get to experience the game more in its intended form. Yeah, Narcos actually uses his inventory space very well. You carry all sorts of different weapons for different things, don't you?
Let us be off.
I'm lazy. I don't. Is it weird to put Where the Warrior on Rene? No, not at all, Milio. But make sure that you are planning on using your Rene front row, because back row Rene will not benefit from Where the Warrior, because it has to be close range damage.
An enemy is there.
So kunai damage is not going to work. Yep, Arboreus Astral Break is cracked beyond belief in Abyss 2. It's already a ridiculous attack when you actually find things that are weak to Earth.
What
They
is
get
inside?
buttered. Sneak Thieves with swords, daggers is fine on backline plus Where the Warrior. Yep, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But ninjas are not.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
She's squishy on the front row. Yes and no. She's squishy when she gets hit. But she's not squishy as long as she evades everything. She is a very squishy character though. She's an elf ninja. That is one of the squishiest things you can be. So like, as long as she can dodge what she's getting hit by, fine. If she can't, she can die very easily. You will evasion evasion on her in the front row, like stacked evasion.
Let us be off.
But Where the Warrior is fantastic on Rene when she's a front row Rene. Absolutely fantastic.
I'll pound him with my
Your
flame.
equipment is
Covert Strike hits so hard. You don't need 250 evasion. Probably like about 170 to be safe-ish. You'll still get hit sometimes. But honestly, you might still get hit at 250. I was still getting hit sometimes at 230, so you might still get hit at 250 even. You probably will. Gale helps as well. Not Gale, sorry. Empty Husk helps as well. Stacks on top of the evasion.
Out from?
You asked for this.
Empty Husk. Makes me think of myself every time I say it. Rene is a powerhouse. Both the ninjas are powerhouses in both the front and back rows.
Finish this.
Yep, Kira has way more HP because he's a human. For people who don't realise, race has a huge effect in this game in terms of
Going.
like survivability. Elves are unbelievably squishy. Like, unbelievably squishy. They have loads of MP. That's not super useful for a ninja.
Enemy.
Rene's 63 base MP, not really doing a lot for me. Substats do I focus on for fighters? Strength? Oh, substats, sorry. Attack and evasion if they're front row. Surety, probably as well. Surety kind of gets better the more surety that you have because it
I'll crush
If you don't have a lot of surety, then it won't overcome even a base amount of surety resistance.
Let us end this quickly.
Surety's a really powerful stat once you get past about 30 surety. Very, very good DPS.
Careful.
DPS. Bit of a weird term to use in this game. Yeah, mobs have surety resistance. You'll notice it more and more as you go into Abyss 3. Particularly the upper floors of Abyss 3, a lot of those mobs have like quite heavy surety resistance. In the game help thing, it says
Shall we
that,
go out together?
which is it? Which stat is it that it says? One of the stats gives you surety resistance, but it doesn't seem to. So maybe it gives like a very, very small amount, or just doesn't at all. Sure evasion, speed. Speed is meant to give you surety evasion, but it doesn't. We tested it quite a bit. And you can see, I mean, like, none of these characters have any. Sure evasion 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth
Oh,
now?
we've
I
got the
would
bug.
be
We've got the
found.
dwarf bug, right? Look how low we are to the ground. This is being talked about the other day. We've got dwarf perspective. That's so weird. Oh, that's so strange. That's so weird. Look how short we are. That's so strange. Oh my word. That's so weird.
An enemy is there.
It feels so wrong. Our little stubby legs. Yeah, we're a short king.
Treasure.
It's so
Do as
stupid.
you will with what's inside.
Your wife's perspective.
Careful now.
Yeah, we got early access Elmon gameplay. Indeed. This is what true race change will feel like. Feels so weird. I don't like it.
I'm going.
When you view the game in a certain way for so many hours, like viewing it in a different way makes me feel really like queasy. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't, Jolie. Don't worry. It's a feature. It's a feature.
What do you think is
We're just experiencing this new exciting feature together.
Careful now. Good
Yeah. Don't worry, Jolie. Don't worry. Maybe I misspoke. Sorry about that. It's an amazing, innovative, game-changing feature. Oh man, it's so weird. How are you, Jolie? You love these features. Love them.
I'm going.
They do. They keep the game new and fresh. Oh, I'm glad, man. Is Bargosh still going? I went and spent a bit of time with Bargosh earlier.
Please leave this to me.
I just ended. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, it's so weird. It's so creepy. I actually hate it. It feels so strange to play from this perspective. How many hours have we spent on Wizardry? Hold on. How many hours have we spent on Wizardry? $831 hours. I guess after playing this game for 800 hours, like, the game just feels kind of fucked when you're viewing it from a different perspective. This is actually like turning my stomach to play it like this.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
A mere 831, not even at sort of Valeria numbers. It's not normal for me, no. I've never experienced this before. This is so weird. Hey, Yuffie! I need to get out of here. Jeez. Oh no! Wrong door. Yeah, Wana is like a totally different character to Lana. She's like Lana, all grown up. Not seen this POV since 12, yeah. It's so weird. So strange.
It's there.
Please
Clash.
leave this to me.
I think Clash might be over, Yuffie. I'm actually kind of done with sort of Cavalaria. I just don't have the motivation anymore for it. It's just fucked. I can see the trajectory of where that game is going. It's just getting bled to death. Yeah, I'm using T-Mult on Alice. Just to auto win.
Good job.
Onion. Just makes autoing easier.
Whatever.
Shall we go out again today?
Confusion also hit you.
I'm going. There must be.
Confusion also hit you.
Do as you will with what's inside.
He could have. No, I did it again earlier. Because so when I was fumbling around with my connection, I ended up in basement 7 and was just like, how have I done this? Apparently it carried over from yesterday. We'll get there. We'll work our way out of it.
An enemy is there.
No, it doesn't, Capisort. As per usual, Capisort, like your ideas are just actually the worst. I don't know. I don't know why you say these things. I don't know if you do it just to hurt me. Maybe you do. In which case, it's working. It's working.
I suppose that's
Real-time PvP mode. Absolutely ludicrous. A real-time PvP mode. How would that even work? How would you even have real-time PvP in this game? Oh my god. I think that would be like a death sentence. An immediate death sentence. Yeah, there's PvP on Dispatch, right? That's the closest we're probably going to get. Hopefully. Real-time PvP. What on earth? Capisol just comes in here with these ridiculous things just to troll me. I swear. I swear. These real-time PvP refresher costs 100 gems. Ooh, that does sound good. Rewards should be 5-star junk piles. No MMR, just random matches. Yeah, sounds great. Sounds great. Sure, everyone would have a really good time. Oh yeah, permadeath. Free dusting for the loser. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds great.
an enemy is there.
What?
Shall we have a good time?
It was a good troll, Capisol. I did not expect to see anyone say that today, that's for sure.
Help me!
I'll give them a proper roast.
Yeah, you can make your MC Mage, Harsh Knight, for sure. I wouldn't say it's the best of choices, but Rimu Ari here runs his MC as Mage and is doing pretty well. So it's obviously viable enough that you can get through the game with it if you want to. Good question. Do you know off the top of your head, Rimu? Don't you dare, Capisort. Don't you pollute the minds of those pure, innocent individuals.
Infiltrating.
They don't know what they're doing. They'll probably listen. They'll probably be like, well, our players are asking for live PvP, so, well, I mean, we've got to...
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Priest seems kind of just better than Mage. If you're going to run a caster MC, I think Priest is probably better in most ways than Mage.
Let's quickly do away with this rabble. Yeah.
Just got better armor access, more HP. I imagine MC Mage must be very, very squishy to try to run.
To meet my enemy this way.
She.
You still make use of me?
Oh, really?
Yeah. A sound victory.
She must have got hit by 2 rocks. I wasn't paying attention.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Thinking of making your frontline Lana Geralt and Iarimas back. Backline Alice, Deborah, Yeka, and Mage MC. You could definitely try that. You're going to need a priest though. You're going to need some healing spells somewhere there.
Good job.
I'm not seeing much healing there. Oh, never mind. You got Alice. No, sorry, I'm blind. I read Deborah, Yeka, and MC. Yeah, it sounds fine. Should be fine, Harsh Knight. There are no bugs, only features. Well said, Stir. Well said. PvP mode bug where you can steal each other's characters. What? Cavizor, you're a wild individual. Yeah, Rimu, do you not have, like, complete party wipes on things where things just hit you and your whole party dies? With your, like, mage party?
We cannot lose as long as we
By
keep
our
our
path
wits
of
about
combat
us.
shall ensue.
Yeah.
Your performance inspires.
Is a quick way to die.
Unbugged Arboris. Can only hope. Maybe one day. The dream of unbugged Arboris. What I really hope is that they... Assuming they're going to fix Arboris, which is maybe a bit of an assumption, but assuming they actually are going to fix him, I'd really like it if they could fix him at least before the banner ends, so that people, if he's got like a really, really good passive, that people can actually like pull for him with the knowledge of what his passive does. Because that's going to really suck for people if, like, say the passive is actually absolutely insane when it's changed and they don't change it until after the banner's finished running. People are going to have really bad FOMO on that.
I'm going.
Not counting for counter-attack passive. Maybe that's intended, Asalok. Who knows?
By our path of combat shall
I think they're aware of that, so maybe it's not intended. It's weird that it isn't intended, but God knows. How do you raise perception? You need to raise your detect. Detect is what dictates that, so having mages helps a lot with it. Mages have really high detect, like proper mages, not the fake mages like Buchanan and Iarimas.
An enemy is there.
Have a track record of new units not functioning properly. Fucking Drecom has a track record of everything not functioning properly when it releases.
I'm going.
We've had bugs and quite a few things before. Features. Sorry.
Infiltrating.
Usually they fix things up pretty quickly when they're like large bugs. So it's kind of surprising they haven't sorted Arboris's passive yet. It's a bit weird. If only they were hidden, Jolie. They're usually right in the light of day. Every new patch is figuring out how to exploit a bug before it gets patched. A little bit, honestly.
Let us quickly do away with this rubble.
Yeah, real time. We are the beta testers for this game. The player base is the beta tester. The game crashes at least 2 times a day. Love it. Yep. Who doesn't love their game crashing? Who doesn't love it? The Necrocore has like 8k or 7. Oh, it's 7.5k, I think, Vignola. Pretty sure it's 7.5.
Infiltrating.
26 will be Generation Beta. Maybe. Yeah, 7.5. Yeah, you can do it, Vignola. It's a bit RNG, that fight. I mean, it's quite RNG.
Crush them at once.
Yeah, indeed, Narcos are the only reason that Steam players even have a somewhat stable platform.
Let us end this quickly.
When this game released, the reason you might have heard that we got like loads of compensation currency, loads of polygems and whatnot. Like, the reason for that was because the game was so unbelievably heavily bugged. You could barely walk like 5 feet without getting at some kind of horrible bug. Everything was bugged when this released. It must have been pushed out very early because they ran out of money.
Careful now. Good job.
Coming here in this game is like going to the gym. You're never satisfied with what you have and you always want to become stronger. That's very true, yeah. Juiced up Zarlix go up to 1k now, so a bit of RNG skewing. Yep,
We survived.
you'll get there. You'll be able to do it, Vignola. I think my game is bugged. I can't save the Bombate Mud. I spoke to him in Basement 1, but he can never be found in Basement 3. I think you have to find him on Basement 2 as well, Insane Sage, if I remember correctly. But it's been a long time since I did Mud. I think you have to find him 3 times. Basement 1, Basement 2, Basement 3. Mace Prince, congrats, well done. I've had another rough day with internet, but it's okay-ish now, at least. We're rolling. I almost went back to Basement 7. We were close. Should I keep on farming ship 2 with 0 fortitude on your Lana? Yeah, Draco, probably, unless you're dying a lot there, in which case, you know, if your Lana gets killed, then you're going to have to wait for a fortitude to go back up. It's kind of up to you. Are you really struggling there? If so, maybe you should go somewhere else. But ship 2 is the best place to farm for sure if you can. She won't turn to dust. Now, that won't happen. If she dies, you just got to wait for her fortitude to come back up. That's it. Being at 0 fortitude doesn't matter. Only matters if you need to res. Also, don't forget, Draco, that if she were to die, you can tactically kill your main character by just failing the prompt over and over, failing the QTE over and over, and then just use a flame so that she isn't actually dead. Hopefully that makes sense. How many Apologems? Tens of thousands, probably. Like over 10,000, I'm sure. Yeah, well over 10,000 Apologems total. Like, it's all very well and good saying, like, you missed out on them, but, like, you also missed out on the crippling bugs which ruined the game for so many players. That affected literally every player, like, bricked almost every person that was playing for days, weeks. They had to give that kind of currency out because otherwise they probably would have lost a huge amount of players. The game was rough back then. Yeah, Dorkamus just lost his original account, just disappeared. Old account, he told me it's almost, yeah, 27k Apologems. Yeah, I believe it. It was deserved. Like, the player base was completely fucked over by the game. It's a miracle that this game is still running. It's a miracle that it's still running.
Let us quickly do away with this rubble.
The game, if you think the game is buggy now, it was unbelievable when it released. Unbelievable. I've never seen a gacha in a worse state. They had to. Like, they were paying players, essentially, to play an unplayable game. So as much as I'd like to be like, they were very generous with the Apologems, they kind of needed to be generous with the Apologems.
I'm going.
Yeah, true. This game only really, even though this game came out like 6 months ago now, it only really came out like 4 months ago, because the first 2 months were like practically unplayable.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Ah, yep, and that's where we come back to the whole developer thing with gachas. When you're looking at a gacha, you want to be looking at what developer's behind it, because like, if a developer doesn't really care about the outcome of the game, they're not going to bother to fix it up, they're not going to bother to listen to players. But when the developer is dependent on the game that they're putting out, like they are in this case, they really needed to make Daphne work. They put so much money into it, and the company was on verge of bankruptcy. And that's why we get a lot of, we get our questions answered quite a lot, and our desires met in this game, because they have to listen to players. They're kind of forced to. They need Daphne to provide revenue for them. They are entirely dependent on it.
We survived.
Always beware a developer that doesn't need the game that they're running. Yeah, it is. It's a rare power dynamic indeed.
Onward.
If you ever play any kind of gacha that's like quite small, from a small company, you'll find the experience is always so much better. Like, it won't have Hoyo AAA quality or anything like that, but like the actual experience of dealing with the staff behind it, and how attentive they are to the player base, is always so much higher, because they need it to work.
A sound victory.
So I kind of like smaller gachas.
What could be
Inside.
I have this weird bug sometimes, where it won't let you move through a door, and you have to back up and practically rush the door. I've had that as well, Narcos. Feature.
Good job.
How does this game work in terms of servers? We all play on the Japanese server, thank God. Thank God. Japanese gachas tend to EOS their global servers very quickly. So the fact that we're on a Japanese server, we're on the server with all of the other players, actually works in our favour incredibly well. It gives us so much more hope for the game long term.
I'll crush them at
I've seen probably like 80+% of Japanese gachas like EOS their global server within a year, because they just put it out to make money, and their focus is never really on it.
What do you think?
So the fact that we're all on the same server keeps us safe from the old global EOS. Thank you so much for following, Raylik. Really appreciate that. Raylik, is it? Sorry. You have to correct me if I got it wrong. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. Hope you're having a good day.
Onward.
With big money comes big laziness. I have heard that
There's in it.
as a common phrase.
Careful now.
Yeah.
Good job.
To upgrade from bronze to iron, everything is much more smooth. Yeah, iron trial is way easier than the last few. Most people find the iron trial to be the easiest. That's why I lose connection randomly. Why do you lose connection randomly, Shikaze? We try Woowa, probably not. Probably not, Ray. Like, it's not really my kind of game. I'm very, very deep in Wizardry right now as well. Probably be on a Wizardry train for at least a couple more weeks before I'm even playing anything else at all. Ah, you're quite far from them. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I haven't had... I suppose you're further away from... Are you further away from them than I am? I don't know. I don't think I've had any, like, connection issues to the server or anything like that. My only connection issues have been my own connection issues, sadly. Why do you ask, Ray? Like, why would you want to see me play Woowa? It would probably be hilarious for about an hour as I fumble around with the controls. Saying the same about Honkai Star Rail in the first year. Sadly, you can't predict how things will go. Yeah. It's hard to predict things. Real time, yeah, I'm too old.
Onward.
I don't really enjoy that kind of combat very much, and I'm bad at it, which is a dangerous combination. Weewa looks cool though. Like, as far as that type of game goes, I think Weewa is like at the top of the game. Feels like it is. If I was gonna try a game like that, it probably would be Weewa. I'm in Ireland and get the reconnecting prompt at least every second fight. Really?
What, that I would be taken by
Damn, that's
surprise?
rough, Fiora.
An unpleasant
Sounds like it might be your
time.
connection.
Let
The
us
rabbits still scare the shit out of me when they latch onto me. Even though we should dodge to every hit. Weewa comes out on Steam on the 28th. That's interesting.
I suppose that's passable.
I could maybe try Weewa for a day. Maybe on the 28th. I don't know. No promises. Anyone know if there's a priority build list for grade ups?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
For grade ups. Priority build list for grade ups. What do you mean by grade ups? Sorry, Mace Prince. Do you mean in terms of items? Presumably you don't mean in terms of like bronze grade, lead grade, etc. Do you mean enhancing? We are in the wrong place.
Onward.
Graphically, Weewa looks insane, but still a gacha at its core. Yeah, indeed. The reason why I like this game so much is because it's like barely even really a gacha. Just has gacha monetization. It's just a really fun game. With Weewa, I know a lot of the focus is just going to be the gacha. I feel like this game gets away from quite a lot. I have the reconnecting prompt every now and again, but yeah, I haven't had it too badly. I obviously had it really badly earlier, but again, that was my own connection. Bit late to launch the game on Steam. New players are missing so much. For Weewa, yeah, I guess so. Wish Fortitude wasn't part of the gacha. They have to have some limitation, though, Specs. Because if they don't have some limitation, then it would just let people do really, really stupid, reckless things over and over and over.
Let us end this.
There needs to be some sort of limitation to stop you from just... Otherwise, there's no difficulty there, right? It takes away all the difficulty of the game. It takes away all of the, like, nervousness about doing things. Which would take away a lot from the wizardry aspect of the game. I actually quite like the Fortitude mechanic. I think it's a good addition to the game.
What do you think is in it?
Running a clean 5G connection that moves a gig a second. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's kind of crazy. You're on such a crazy connection, Narcos. It's weird that you have that. At least now it seems you can stick with Wizardry with one party and succeed. Yeah, you absolutely can, Shikaza. I mean, that's what I'm doing pretty much. I haven't looked for a pattern, but I do wonder if it happens more when your phone is charging. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's... I've heard that actually before from someone else, Narcos. I can't remember who. But apparently the game slows down a lot when their phone is charging. So it might be that. They should make it so you need gems to open junk. Capusaur. What is wrong with... Capusaur, do you actually work? Do you work for them? Do you work for Drucom? Like, actual real question here. Oh, Fortitude's in 1890. Yeah. The 1890 100. Yep. I don't like having non-rounded numbers. I can understand what that bothers people. That is so unnecessary to put into the game, but it's very wizardry. But it's so unnecessary to have that 1890 100 Fortitude thing. It's so annoying to people. It gets brought up so much.
We cannot lose.
Like
as
people
long
who
as
have
we
like
keep our wits
compulsive
about us.
tendencies, it bothers them so much. Really wasn't necessary for them to put that in. There is speculation about that Eora, but I've never seen any actual evidence of it.
Enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Yeah, Capusaur is off on one as per usual. Hey Silvering, have the day off? Fantastic. I'm so happy for you to come and spend it here. Hope you're having a good day and hope your day off is wonderful. Using Amy Bow. That makes sense.
What, that
Got to the
I was
fortress.
taken by
Not sure what the
surprise?
safe bet would be. Yak, Alice, Deborah, Lana, or Iarimas? Shit, I must have missed your question, Mace. Sorry. This happens for me too, but goes away after you reboot the game. Yeah, it might be like a virtual memory thing, like a RAM thing, or a memory leak. Happens to me sometimes when I do specific things like blacksmithing. I feel like there's a bit of a memory leak with blacksmithing. Slows everything down. I think Arboris frontline will be great if they fix his skill and his skill is actually like quite potent. If it's only about 5 action speed and evasion, it's probably not really that great. Probably not worth risking him on the front line.
Onward.
So squish. Joy's a 50-50 in gacha games saying, I like it when I have to gamble whether I get to play my favourite character or not. Capisaur's only messing around, I think. Capisaur just loves to say the most ridiculous shit for features for the game. We should lose a finger every time our characters die. Wouldn't that be fun?
I'm going.
Just asking which adventure to level up. Ah, oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, makes sense. It makes sense now. Where was your list? I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm useless today. Where is Mace's message? My OBS is a bit messed up. Mace, if you send the list again, I can answer, but I've lost it on my list somewhere. I'm so sorry. Alice, Yek, Deborah, Iarimas, and Lana. And you're going into Abyss 3, Mace? Thinking of putting Astral Break on your Deborah and running Arboris, Deborah, Nuke frontline? You could definitely do that, Iora. That's double Thief, though. That's a very, very squishy frontline. More power to you if you want to try it. I would not feel safe with that little beef on my frontline. You're going into 3. So, Deborah at low discipline is going to be a real liability in 3. You can get through it, but it's going to be tough work. At low level, at low grade, she is going to be even worse. She's going to get instantly one-shot by any Zealous spell that gets cast in her direction, probably. That's tough. Yeah, I don't actually know who I would grade up there. They all kind of need grading. You're grading to 50, right, Mace Prince? Like, being at 40 in Abyss 3 is going to be rough for any of those characters, really. Maybe probably a Yaramas, just because his scaling's going to go up. He's going to be your main boss nuker. I'd probably do a Yaramas first, I think. Or Abyss 3. You're going to need him to blast as hard as he can. What do you think about the new dev letter and the new character teas? I think it's all pretty good. All pretty good news. I think they could really fuck things up with main character Ninja. A little bit worried about that. I wonder if they'll put a restriction on it in some way. But other than that, I think, yeah, all of those things are good-looking things. I wish they would be a bit more open about how the skill inherit thing is going to work. There's a lot of confusion around that right now, and it's stopping people. It's giving people paralysis with what they want to do with their skills. We don't have any answers. Just a joke about EA games justifying adding paid characters Battle Pass to Star Wars Battlefront with, we want to provide players with a sense of pride and accomplishment. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that quote quite well. Love pride and accomplishment. Who doesn't? It wasn't even that long ago. It was, what, only a couple of years ago, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so, Mace Prince, but you're probably going to have to go it pretty slow in Abyss 3 until you've got some more tags, sadly. You might be able to progress, just keep going slowly. Take it carefully. Don't try to rush ahead too much. Was it really that long ago? It can't be 12 years ago, surely. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Fuck me. Sense of pride and accomplishment. Yeah. 6 years ago. No? This must be it. 2017. So eight years ago? November 2017. So 7.5 years ago. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. That makes me feel... That's one of the oldest. That's like the oldest something has made me feel in a while. That's absolutely wild. Can't believe that's that long ago. 680,000 downvotes, yeah. Sorry if I missed messages there.
Where'd you cry?
Got the true ending last night after killing Helmet and saving everyone. Congrats, Halkanol. That's awesome. Well done. Probably focus on getting gear. He said deck 2. Yeah, deck 2 is a great place to just grind. You can get gold, you can get XP, you can get loot. Great place to grind. Buchanan, MC, Garolf front, Deborah, Yekaterina, Alice backline. I am not... Oh, you haven't got Lana. Yeah, that's a fine group. Seems good to me. You'll be fine. All good characters.
Careful now.
Again, Deborah is something that gets a bit hard to use in Abyss 3. But you'll probably be fine. I know people who've cleared it with very similar groups to that. Where did the time go? Beats me. Eagerly waiting for your supplies to refresh, getting the bone. I love getting the bone.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Who doesn't love getting a bone?
Careful now.
I know COVID is 6 years ago. That's really hard to believe as well. It's all...
Job.
Time is fucked, man. I swear someone's cheating with time. I'm not sure what to do now. The game has given me a bunch of quests choosing a faction. I would choose the Pontiff route, personally, Arcanol. That's the church's route. Should I replace my Geralt with Lana? I think Lana is an absolutely amazing, incredible unit, and I would certainly replace your Geralt with her if you've got her.
An enemy is there.
But if your Geralt is invested, then your Geralt might be an absolute powerhouse. As you can see, like I'm a fan of Geralt in the back with Lana in the front. Geralt here. Somebody using Curse Wheel without me. Deborah for Arboris, that's a very, very tough call. All of these things are just super, super hard to call, really. It's like it's whether you like the units, like how you've inherited them. Are they disciplined? Like, there are a lot of different questions, really. Arboris is probably better than Deborah out of the box, but he's also very squishy. It's very difficult to say that one character is directly better than another. It doesn't really work like that in this game at the moment. There hasn't really been power creep to the point where characters have been directly power crept. So there's an argument for using literally every unit, really.
Careful now.
Is Adam worth investing in? Adam could be an absolute powerhouse. He's a bit shit in Abyss 3 because he's light type, and light type gets kind of hammered in Abyss 3. But he's still a very good unit with a very good discipline. He also has a very good inherit that he can put onto other people.
We've got some weaklings to kill.
Vexel. Difference in routes is there's a different reward at the end of the routes, and they have slightly different story. Slightly different encounters and slightly different story. Should I replace my girlfriend with Lana? Well, I don't know. It depends on the Lana, right? I don't think I'd want Lana around. Maybe Wana, you know.
I'm going.
It'd just be very embarrassing in public when you're walking along and she like trips over something. You're having a great date and she trips over something and she's like, ah, I don't want to die. Just gonna make a scene, isn't it?
Let's look inside.
Careful now.
I don't want to die!
Exactly.
Good job.
My Lana's a fighter, TT Bon. And there's no need to apologise. Feel free to ask anything at all. I answer questions all day long. Never feel shy or sorry or whatever to ask a question. There is no need. One who detects spike trap is mage detect passive. Asher keeps stopping me before a trap. I think the bondmates taking the trap for you is based off of some combination of trust and detection. But I don't know the actual numbers behind it. They are so far under the hood. I doubt we'll ever know anything like that for sure unless they actually spoil what detects that. Hello, Radius. Hello, Radius.
Onward.
Moraine's really good, yeah. I used Moraine got me through some really dark times in this game where I had no mage and no AoE. It allowed me to do things like Crucible, which I probably couldn't have done without it. I was very weak in this game for a very long time.
An enemy is there. There!
Why is my Garolf backline? So that he doesn't interfere with Lana's passive.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
And instead benefits from Alice's.
A heavy blow.
My backline Garolf has carried me all the way through the game. Can crit? Yes, it can, Radius, but you need a lot of surety. It has minus 100 surety on it, like all other spells. Over 100. More than 100 surety.
Careful now. Good job.
Why not just a thief? Because Garolf has an absolutely insane discipline and is a fighter. Like, fighters do so much more damage than thieves.
Turn back.
Fighters do
Whatever.
so much more damage than thieves. Thieves are both wimps in terms of their HP totals. They're squishy as all fuck. And fighters are so strong. Full power strike's absolutely cracked, and just their general attacking is really strong. Garolf in particular, he gets a crazy amount of attack and surety from his discipline. And since he's a baseline unit, and you don't really have anything else to do with Garolf copies, it means you can get a really strong Garolf who's stacked to the teeth. Has insane attack, insane surety. He's quite powerful, but yeah, it's annoying that he's evil. It makes him awkward to use in a kind of regular Lana front Alice back comp. A lot of very powerful players, like much more powerful than me, actually use Garolf front, and they just use a full evil front line. You commonly see him paired with a ninja, or even 2 ninjas in the front line.
I suppose that's
These can be bonkers too. Yeah, these can be pretty good. The problem with thieves is that to discipline a thief right now, a non-main character thief, you are either using Deborah copies or you're using Arboris copies. And both of those copies have incredible skills attached to them. Arboris is also a limited unit, so it's very hard to get multiple copies of him.
Infiltrating.
I would rather use my Deborah copies on other characters to get them more skill point regen.
onward.
Opportunity.
It's more the opportunity cost of thieves, Shiakaze. Right now, the two legendary thieves we have both have incredible inherits, especially Deborah, who, like, everyone wants Deborahs. Like, literally every character in the game wants Deborah copies on them. So if you are going to invest in Deborah, you kind of need to discipline her, or she's going to be squishy as fuck, and she's not going to get her detect trap high enough. Because thieves need both of those things from discipline. And if you do that, you're giving away the chance to inherit all those copies of Deborah to other characters. Arboris looks insane to have on every character. I don't think he's insane to have on every character. I think, like, fighters particularly, You don't really need it because you have full power strike. There's not really a need for it. I think it's a lot better on things like Thieves and Knights and Buchanan and Iarumas because they don't have that like
Opportunity.
powerhouse attack to use.
Let us end this.
They only really have the option of heavy attack, which is fine, don't get me wrong. And to move your MC over to one-handed axe, it's a very odd choice, Arkan. I would say one-handed axe is one of the worst weapon types in the game. But if you've got a good one or you just like the way it looks, crack on. Deborah's Inherit is SP regen. Yeah, when you kill something, you get 2 SP back with Deborah's passive when it's inherited to something else. It's half of Deborah. Half of what Deborah will get.
I'll crush them.
Other problem is Thieves' bread and butter moves. Precision Strike and Sneak Attack are stuck at 1. Yeah, indeed, you can't really increase them very easily. I mean, Full Power Strike is in the same boat. Full Power Strike is absolutely cracked. Bondmates does the Sig Element and the type rival partner Dearest matter at all? The element does not matter in the slightest from what you can tell, not even a little bit, even though a lot of people will tell you the opposite. It does nothing whatsoever. The type doesn't seem to do anything either, it's just the description of whatever level they're at. For the type of bondmate they are. Deborah's a dead end. Deborah's not a dead end. You can fully blast Deborah. You can make Deborah very powerful, and she'll be great. She'll be great on your team. It's just that the opportunity cost of that is that you're not inheriting your Deborahs to anyone else. Can a knight use heavy attack? Yeah, it can, and it probably should. Garbage and Raria? Nope, probably not. Have you seen this clear of Advanced Proving Ground? I will check it when I get to the end of chat. Worse than daggers. Worse than daggers. Yes, I would say axe generally is considerably worse than daggers. One-handed axe. Spear Gerolf work in the back? Yeah, absolutely does. I'd be using a spear if I had a good spear. You can spear and bow are fairly interchangeable. Spear benefits from Wear the Warrior though, which is very important. It gives a 10% damage boost or whatever it is, just under. Thank you for the follow, Stonewolf. Really appreciate that. Oh, sorry, Lone Wolf. I can't read. Apologies. Thank you for the follow, Lone Wolf. Definitely didn't fuck your name up once. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. Hope you're having a good day. 39 strength Milana can deal 500 times sneak. Yeah, you seem, Inian, your account seems to be very powerful from what I can tell. So I don't think your experience is going to be the same as the majority of the player bases, especially a lot of people in chat right now are newer players. So I'm trying to talk from a kind of newer player perspective, like the kind of more average player perspective. I don't think that is a realistic kind of amount of damage that players are going to be able to achieve for quite a while. They're going to need really good gear to do that kind of thing. Will they ever introduce Archer? It's very likely that they will do Ranger eventually. Ranger is a staple wizardry class. Deborah with absolute max is bonkers. Yep. I think Deborah can be super strong. I think Deborah can be super strong, but it's the opportunity cost of Deborah. So like, she's not a bad character. Everything in this game is like relative, right? There's very little direct power creep in this game. You can make any singular character very powerful, but you need to invest them. You need to get them gear. You might need to get them discipline. Gear is the main thing, honestly, but discipline also helps a lot. And thieves particularly really need discipline, because without discipline, thieves don't get detect trap raised, disarm trap, and detect raised. Which means that they are much worse at their jobs of being thieves. Then on top of that, they're also very low HP classes. So without discipline on them, they're also very squishy. Which makes thieves kind of hard to use, like harder to use than the average character. It's much easier to just take a fighter out of a box and just be like, this fighter is discipline 0, but it has full power strike and a decent HP pool because it's fighter. So this fighter can smash through shit. Thieves take a lot more work to really make them kind of pop.
Let us end this quickly.
And generally work in this context means copies of that thief. It's why I really like main character Thief, because with main character Thief, you don't need copies of him. You can just take Well of the Mind nodes to raise his disarm trap. if you need more disarm trap. You don't need that kind of investment. And then instead of running fighter MC, which is obviously very good, I just run another fighter alongside it. I think that's more accessible for most players than raising up a thief to levels where they don't feel like a bit of a liability. What's my Rene evasion stat? Not super high. She's back row, so I haven't pumped her evasion.
I would not be found.
She's all offense because she's back row. That's the upside of back row DPS. You don't really need to raise their defensive stats. People are so distracted who they want to play to this point. They'll be filled with more characters to level. Yeah, the worst thing you can do in this game in terms of like optimization is to go wide. You really want to focus on a limited pool of characters, like maybe 1 or 2 groups of characters, and just kind of go from there if you've got a limited amount of resources at least. If you're a whale, go crazy, pull everything. Or if you just want to have everything, like, you know, enjoy the game. But if you want to optimize in any real way, you kind of need to focus on a small-ish pool of characters. Somewhere between 6 and 12 characters. The more resources, again, that you have, the less that is true. But the less resources you have, the more and more true that gets. Also, why I suggest general units, general adventurers for newer players who are on a budget. Vexel, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. It means an awful lot. It helps out more than you might know. I really appreciate it. Hello, Kurt. How are you? Worst thing you can do is go wide. Dorkamus, like, hope you don't mind me saying, but you've also put a fair amount of money into the game, right? Or you're willing to put a fair amount of money into the game. So that helps out a lot with the fact that you're going wide. It means you can build up other units. For a fresh player who is trying to be free to play in this godforsaken game where free to play players get like no currency, trying to build loads of units will end in probably a lot of frustration.
This bores me.
Or you'll just have to be very patient. You'll have to grind all that much more to get gear to make up for the fact that you don't have like inherits and disciplines on your units. Using a copium build on Arboreus, almost 140 evasion. Hey, if it's working, it's working. Like, loads of different things can work in this game. You have 13k green gems, and I want to wait for a really cool banner to pull for. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Arcanol. New players should be living inside ship 1 or 2, yeah. I think a lot of players right now are like bashing, a lot of new players are like bashing their head against Abyss 3. They're just trying to force their way into Abyss 3, thinking that they need to farm ebb and steel, or that they, you know, they need to keep progressing or something. But the best thing to do right now, probably for a lot of players, would just be spending, I don't know, like a few days at least, just sitting in Abyss 2, ship 2, just grinding some gear, getting some gold. Getting enhancements for getting gold to like fund enhancement for their gear. Maybe getting some new like really good 4-star iron and steel pieces.
What is this?
Gear helps you out so much in this game. So much.
Careful now. Good job.
Kiraha needs to work harder. Kiraha works plenty hard. Poor guy. Doing that farming ebb and still on Abyss 3 early stages. We should shoot for on ship 2. Just anything. Literally anything. You can get all sorts of shit from ship 2. You can get every piece of gear. It will just be iron and steel, which will be slightly less defensively, but you'll get way better substats on it. Here trying to get past the beginner Abyss. You got this, Vexel. You got this. I believe in you. If you need any help, Vexel, you let me know, okay? I could try and help out with any specific queries or anything like that. Don't be shy. Do my best. Been stuck in Den of Earth. Not very enjoyable getting these mats. Is Den of Earth still bugged, Shiokaze? Are you having issues in there getting getting crashes when you step on spikes?
I sense enemies.
Reason to go back after finishing Abyss 1. You need to go back and do Abyss 1 again after Abyss 1 the first time to get a better ending to save people. But once you're done with it, once you've got the true ending of Abyss 1, you probably won't go back there that much. 320 hours and still not done with the arena. Nice, Velmo. How's the how are the general adventurers going? Are they still holding together all right? Velmo here has a general adventurer playthrough where he is using no legendaries at all. Feel like I progressed so slowly in games. I started last month and just grinded the beginning event. It's okay. Like, it's okay to progress at your own pace. Like, it's absolutely fine. Not everyone has all the time in the world, and not everyone wants to just rush through the game. As long as you're having fun, Specs, I really hope you're still having fun. Alice Secret of Labardia scares with Div. Insane Sages. I'm glad, Vexel. Every time I hit a trap and the game freezes, ugh, that's still going on. It sucks so much. That needs to be fixed immediately. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. For anyone who isn't aware right now, in Earth Den, when you step on a trap, it just freezes your game. Horrendous. I'm really glad, Specs. Yeah, Mr. YK. It sucks. I hope they fix it soon. Like, all of these new players trying to get their gear up a little bit are just like, I'm frozen. Why am I frozen on these traps? Why can I not do Den of Earth, the place that I need to do? Do you know the Lily Flower quest at Abyss Zone 1? I do, Inyan. Is the Lily or the Lime... no, it's not farmable. You can't farm that. It might come back every month. I don't know if anyone's tested that, Inyan. Feels like something that might come back every month. You might want to try it. When I check base stats of characters, I didn't find it on Faster Thought. You can check their level 60 numbers on the Japanese wiki. Hold on, I think I've got the link here. I think it's here. You can check their level 60 stats here. Yeah, the game merch website. Anyone who wants some game merch, you can get it here. Also, maybe some Wizardry info.
Onward.
I've been doing grinding XP. That makes sense, Velmo. I'm having lots of fun. Yep, awesome. I kind of like the freezes. You kind of like the Capis. Why do you do this to me, Capisaur? Why'd you do this to me? Den of Earth is iron. Just doing Abyss will get you that. Nah, Den of Earth gets you the lowest ore. The low grade, low quality ore that you need for upgrading your gear. Silvering. That's why you need to go to Den of Earth. I had to move diagonally to get out of the traps. Interesting. If there's no diagonal space, I had to restart. Diagonally? That's so strange. Not sure how to farm iron in Abyss. Den of Earth gives it in chess. Hello, Devoid. How are you? How have you been? Having a shield on Gerard still proc his passive. With a sword. K1? Yep. It still procs his passive. He still gets his evasion when he's using a shield. He doesn't have to, like, use a sword in one hand. My god, that would that ever suck? Gerard is bad enough already. Don't wish that on him, please. K1 out here trying to get the boy who has already been stomped to death. Just another little round, trying to get a weight dropped on top of his head. A big Acme 5-ton weight or something.
Is it not treasure?
Not playing Daphne because you're very much salty XP. Oh, I'm sorry, Devoid. How come? What happened? What happened, Devoid? Yeah, no worries. No worries, K1.
Let us quickly.
Gerolf is good as a frontline priest. Gerolf, dwarves have really bad MP. So I don't think he can really work as a priest very well, Indian. Redbeard is obviously kind of an exception because he has the incredible attack up ability. But Gerolf doesn't have anything like that. You could maybe make it work, but it just wouldn't really be that good. Oh, that Devoid. Yeah, giving 1 point off of Buchanan. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, man. Really sucks.
An enemy is there.
I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well outside of that. No.
Enemies such as
I'm glad you're still here.
stand before us.
Let us quickly do away with this.
You're over it. I'm glad. Wizardry's really a game you should take it slow, play. I spent this week just playing it. Yeah, just play it at your own pace and have fun. Hi, Neverfate. New player. No problem. Finished Abyss 1 True Ending. I was wondering if I have to switch MC to Thief because I don't have one. You don't have access to Thief yet, Neverfate. I think you have to get into Abyss 2 before you can. You will start needing a Thief. You absolutely will start needing a Thief. So if you don't have one built that is not your MC, you're probably going to want to make your MC a Thief when you get to it. I think you have to get to like floor 4
well done.
or so in Abyss 4 to unlock Thief. Yeah, of course I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everyone's here, but like, it makes me sad when, you know, someone stops playing the game and then stops coming around, because I genuinely like talking with everyone who comes through here. Generally, the community we have here is just very, very nice and respectful, and we just talk about shit. And there's very little like abuse or toxicity or anything like that.
Be
It's
inside.
always sad to see people not come back.
Careful now.
Yeah, I think you probably only got Fighter right now. Love you, Devoid.
Good job.
Can I get to that unlock with this team? Yeah, you should be able to. You shouldn't have a problem. You only I can't remember exactly where it is. Does anyone remember which floor it is that you unlock the Thief Guiding Light?
Let
It's
us
the Dex Guiding Light, right? Bless you, Silvering. Still a long time because we have to grind gear to level to Abyss 2, 3, 4. Yeah, indeed, indeed. There's no rush with this game. It's all single player. You'll catch up eventually, you know? And you're not even really catching up to anyone. It's just like, imagine it was a single player game and you're just playing through at your own pace and enjoying it. Because that's pretty much what the game is.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us
Now, they try their best to...
See God's curse.
They try their best for that the most of the time, but I can see how people would get FOMO over things like the Warrior event.
Your
Fuck the Warrior event. You need to stop doing things like that. Daily reset time to get the final bones. Yes, about 5 minutes ago. Oh, it's after the water trap. Thanks, Curso. So that's what? Floor 4, right? You should be able to get down there. You might have a bit of trouble with the traps if you have no Thief. But you should be able to get down there just fine. Nevervay. It sounds like your team is quite strong, so... Or, like, easily strong enough to get through there. But if you do run into any problems, let me know, and I can try and help. Yeah, you could reroll and get a good starting team, true. Get rid of the monsters in Wizardry. I can barely get rid of the monsters in Wizardry. Almost got through all of Abyss 2 with just Adam nuking and ERMAS finishing watch. Yeah, your mages are really good in Abyss 2. Yekaterina and Adam, I mean specifically, their screen nukes just decimate the packs there. Particularly Yeka, because she has advantage. Does Thief MC even work in front? I'm using MC Thief. Oh, I'm not. I'm using Knight. But this is just because I'm leveling it. I usually use MC Thief up front, yeah. Definitely works in front. He's much beefier than other thieves are. It's another reason why MC Thief is pretty good. He's like much beefier than other mages. Than other thieves.
An enemy.
There.
Alice Adam, yeah, will obliterate things.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I haven't done bronze yet. I heard it's the most painful. Bronze is rough, Nevervay. Bronze is rough for the average player. If you have multiple mages, bronze is a lot easier. Because you can nuke through the packs as you run into them. But for anyone who has a lack of AoE, you've pretty much got no choice other than to just solid snake your way through, trying to avoid as many of the packs as possible to try to get to the boss. As trying to do the boss after even just a few of those packs is a nightmare. Those packs will drain your resources like crazy. There's succubi and packs full of casters that will decimate you. You'll be dead before you get there probably, if you can't avoid them or you can't nuke them. Specs is a hero who breezed it. Actual true gamer. I struggled so much on that. Yeah, the rank up exams can be really tough.
There. Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Let us quickly do away with this.
Is the mage kind of shit in Abyss too, because there's a lot of underwater? Only specifically on the underwater parts. There isn't like loads of underwater. You just have to run through. So level 6, for instance, is a bit annoying for mages. But if you've loaded them up with consumables, if you've got like rockfall scrolls on them or something like that, then they're still fine. A rockfall scroll, as per usual, like consumables, very underrated in this game. Consumables will make your life so much easier. Carrying around scrolls, carrying around potions, all that stuff helps you out a massive amount, and a lot of players just ignore it. Get Anna on your team. Yeah, you'll probably be fine there, Bebe. You'll probably just be able to sweep through those levels to get to level 4. A lot of water, but the water can be dropped, and you can often lure enemies out of the water. Yeah, indeed. If you're patient, if you run through recklessly, then you will run into quite a few underwater encounters. If you're patient and lure them out, you'll be absolutely fine. You can escape pretty much all of them.
Now. Good job.
We survived.
Bronze Exam is the Scorpion Lady, yeah, but Bronze Exam is also more all of the packs leading up to the Scorpion Lady. The packs before the Scorpion Lady are nightmares in that place. Running through, then exiting your game, and it resets the mob's position so you can clear up the way as well. That, I mean, that's technically exploiting, Vignola, but that might work for some people. I'm pretty sure I'm not meant to condone that.
What do you think is in it?
Careful.
But if you're really stuck, you know...
Good job.
Failed and got Gaston. Calling Gaston gay on Genazad's stream is your karma. Oh well, Inyan. Never mind. Be a lot of lucky men out there if Gaston was gay. That's for sure. Got really lucky and got easy mobs plus boss spawned at the first location you went to. Ah, you had the god run. That's why you found bronze so easy. You just had an instant god run. You know how long it took me to search for that? Like 4 hours, Specs, to get a run like that.
Let us quickly do away with
Damn.
this trouble.
Congrats.
That battle could have
Better run through recklessly and then get upset at being ambushed underwater. I mean, that is a pretty good strategy, Kurt. You know what goes really well with that strategy? Like falling over and accidentally pulling a load of shit to make it easier. That lines up really, really well with that. Oh yeah, by all means now, guys. Rock on. That's the usual solution. Is a good solution. Yeah, just solve the problem with swiping. It's easy. It's just that simple. It really is. Toughness of the game is refreshing. I agree. Everything feels earned. Everything feels intimidating till you're strong enough to walk over it. Indeed. Are you Devoid? Are you still playing then? Are you playing this now, or did you like rage quit it? Did you sulk quit it? don't even feel like swiping can do much for me unless you can buy gear. It do be a bit like that, Vignola. It do be a bit like that. Like,
Let us quickly do away with
grinding gear in this game will do you a lot more than swiping does. And yeah, if you do both, then you'll be unbelievably strong. But you can actually get a lot more out of gear in this game than you can get out of discipline. I know some players who have low discipline characters who are very, very powerful, like much more powerful than I am.
I'm going.
Because they've just ground like crazy. They've just ground gear like crazy. Yeah, just swipe a red 5-star Cuisinart. It's just that simple. Game really cemented the fear of rabbits in you. Every time you get ambushed, you pray there aren't any rabbits. Yeah, I've been there. I still flinch. You'll see me visibly flinch whenever the rabbits do their like jumping animation. You see it in here sometimes. Even though my evasion is high enough that they should never realistically hit, I still just flinch every time. You're not playing it. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Devoid. Yeah, I hope you come back sometime eventually. Oh, great live, Gerard. Great live, dude. Great live. What a guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Great live, Gerard. Great live. What a guy. Wasn't concerned. We'll be like Witaro at level 20, yeah. Witaru's already got to level 60 at level 20. I think he's stuck on the Necrocore. The Necrocore is unbelievably hard at level 20. Like it's not impossible, but I think you need like a really good string and a huge amount of preparation for it.
filth. Blessing of Agora.
Cheezek, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. If I can give any advice, you just want to chat, please do let me know. Hope you're having a good one. There is no Daphne player who won't go for the rabbit at first sight. Yeah, you have to take the rabbits out. Like, come on. Sand apparitions of Abyss 3 are warped ones. Yeah, they are not, guys. They counted towards the completion quests. That's how I first noticed that. They're really weird, those sand things. The sand elemental things. Really, really odd. It's such an odd enemy type. It seems to be intended the way that they spirit away and like end themselves. It's just really, really weird. Really, really, really odd.
Let's quickly do away with this rabble.
I don't know what they're intended to be there to do. Although they are quite deadly when there are like 12 of them on that one quest and they all sandstorm together. Just grade up already. You told the devs to add the Monty Python rabbits. They've this series is like heavily inspired by all of those old fantasy things like Lord of the Rings, Monty Python and that kind of thing. There are loads of jokes and things in this IP that even got carried over to Japan when the IP was brought up. Like even Blade Cuisinart is actually a joke. I can't remember what the joke is from, but I'd have to look it up. Hold on. Cuisinart joke Wizardry. It's some like play on words or something from an old commercial or something weird like that. Whoops. Browser. It's a prank, yeah. It's an American kitchen appliance brand, apparently. And it still gets used even in Japan. It's off of some old commercial from a kitchen appliance brand.
Let us end this.
Yeah, popular blender indeed. Yeah, decades and decades ago, like 1980s. It's very fitting that it's such a blender of a weapon in this game. The Void, no worries. Thank you for dropping by. Good to see you. Have a fantastic day. Oh yeah, I'd love to hear that. See you later then.
Onward.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. This game is nuts. What did I miss? Did I miss anything else from Cheezic? This game is nuts. Ah, thank you, Kurt. Thank you so much. While I was looking at stupid Cuisinart. My apologies, Cheezic. I just started the game today. How do you form a team? Like what class is necessary, crucial to having a team? You are going to need a thief. Maybe not immediately, but you will down the line. And you are going to need a priest. Those are the two things that you will absolutely need in your team. The other classes, you can mix and match a little bit, depending on your preference. But you will definitely need a priest, and you will definitely, at some point, need a thief. Jeez, sorry for missing your question.
Let us be off.
It's me being an idiot.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Yeah, there are loads of like in-jokes in this game that have been carried forwards that probably most of the Japanese players don't even understand. They're from the 1980s West. Why do I farm light gears? I'm trying to get more helms to max out this light gear helm that I've got. I'm just kind of in here because I'm here.
Just filthy. No better than
I've got this like half decent helm of light, and I'm waiting on 2 more light helms to max it out. It's not a super amazing helm, but like my gear isn't super amazing, so
Onward.
it's good for me. Yeah, Ramu. Ramu indeed, Hanfair. I'm farming ninja gear. This is not a good place to farm ninja gear. I came in here for a while and was just farming away at it. I wanted to learn how to do Den of Light. And now I kind of know, and there isn't really much point to me being here other than getting a few more helms for that thing. I've also just gone the wrong way. Did not need to go down to that. Good English site with great info about the game mechanics. Yes, faster thoughts. Hopefully that came up for you. That site has all of probably the, well, I mean, it's definitely the best congregation of information that we've got in English.
Onward.
No worries at all.
An enemy is there.
It's very, very good. The guys who run that are wonderful, wonderful people. They do so much for the community. Axolotl, Gagging, and other people who I can't name by name because I'm ignorant. But there are a lot of people who contribute to that. As far as guild points go, the only free-to-play choice is to save for legendary bones. No, not necessarily, Vignola. You could just buy the gems. It's comparable in some ways. Like, you have more high roll chance with the gems. You also get more materials and more tags, potentially, from the gems. Also, you can use it on limited banners, whereas the legendary bones is only ever going to roll from that very limited pool.
Careful now. Good job.
But the average legendary rate is much better from the legendary bone than it is from the appropriate amount of gems. So it's kind of a trade-off. So pick your poison kind of deal.
Onward.
I think I would take the legendary bones as a new player, personally. I've taken legendary bones each time. But I can see why people would take the gems. And I do think the gems are a reasonable option.
It's there.
Haha, Vexel. The mimics are savage in this game. Did you try defending against it?
And you? By our pact
That might help you, or it might just be very hard for you where you are right now. If you defend against the mimic, you can create openings, and then you can exploit the openings for massive damage, like huge, massive damage. Much more than a regular opening. Probably only take like 2 openings to kill the mimic. Still a lot of damage though. Don't even see if there's a good banner coming up. Maybe the witch, if it's a witch.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Defending this game is quite important. yeah, it's something you should always keep in mind as a strategy. It's something that you'll actually fall back on probably quite a lot. I know I do. Defending is a very, very viable tactic, and sometimes it's even a DPS increase to defend because of the amount of extra damage you're causing with your opening. My units are attacking 3 times because of Blade Cuisinart, the blender weapon we were just talking about. All of my frontliners have Cuisinarts. So they hit 3 times naturally. Cuisinart is just a steel sword that hits 3 times. I have to bring back my paranoia from Dark Souls and check for mimics every time. Mimics are one of the many reasons why you need a thief in this game.
Praise be to Agora's
The traps get a lot worse than mimics. When you reach VIP level 10, you get an extra attack on all units. That is potentially true, but you're not meant to tell everyone that, Capisor. They are from the Lana Wandering Lana Vale banner. You can both pick them up when you pull 100 times on that banner, and when you pull with purple bones on that banner, sometimes when you pull Wandering Lana Vale, you'll have a 1 in 3 chance of getting a Cuisinart. So you can't get them right now. It's the best gacha item that's been made in this game. It was the first gacha item to ever be made for this game, and they kind of fucked up with it. They made it too good. Yeah, they're basically pay to win weapons. Tomorrow. You can get them for free, but you need to pull 100 times on the banner. Any further copies of them, you have to pay for. You're paying like purple bones for them. And it's very unlikely to actually get them. You have to both get a Wandering Lana Vale off the banner, and also win the 1 in 3 to get the Cuisinart, because the other 2 items are just like chest plates, which don't do a whole lot. They're not bad, but they're not Cuisinarts, that's for sure. Since that banner, they haven't made any gacha items that are anywhere near the Cuisinart. I think they kind of messed up with Cuisinart.
Careful now.
100, yeah, it is. It's very, very, very hard indeed. Agreed. But for a like a low spender, it's kind of reasonable to get the hundreds onto Wandering Lana Vale. If you are aware that it exists and you have saved for that banner. I'm still hoping that eventually it gets power crept. We talk about Cuisinart quite a lot. 110 times 2,000? Oh, 10 times 2,000 gems. Yep, makes sense. I thought you were saying 2,000 pulls. Yeah, gonna need more Apollo gems. It isn't quite that much. It's what? 18,200. You need 18,200 gems.
What could be inside?
They have been very, very, very careful since to not add like extra attacks to things. I don't think they realised that extra attacks would be so insane in this game. Crept in damage on the 4th Abyss based on the math. Technically, yes, but in practice, often not. Because although that is true for auto-attacking with the Cuisinart, when you're using attacks that attack multiple times and give a damage bonus to the skill floor of them, such as heavy attack and full power strike, that adds individually to each singular attack. So for when using abilities, the Cuisinart will probably stay the best weapon for multiple tiers to come. Probably, but not necessarily.
Infiltrating.
It's why Digging Mattock is potentially such an insane weapon as well. Digging Mattock is this little piece of shit tool thing that you pick up from Act 1 that hits 5 times for incredibly low damage, and with a massive surety and accuracy malus on it. But combining that with something like Sneak Attack, you can cause serious damage with that.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your
Welcome back to Void. I'm empty after Bacana banner and now have 10k gems. Devs is generous. I don't know if I would say the devs are generous in this game, but they do give out apologems sometimes.
Enemies are near.
Yeah, Devoid, if you were to log in right now, you would probably be able to pick up about 6k gems out of your mailbox from half anniversary event and various apologems. It's like a really good time to re-roll right now because there's a huge amount of like free currency in everyone's mailbox. Too much apologems to come as well. We'll see about that, Indian. I don't know. They haven't been that generous with apologems recently, other than the 2k that they gave us. Up until then, it's been like 200s here and there. We'll have to wait and see. How long do you think they'll last? I don't know. Someone would have to check their mailbox. I can't remember how many days each has left on it. By the way, what is the use of dupes in Wizardry? There are so many uses for dupes in Wizardry. It's so hard to explain. You can inherit them, which gives their ability to someone else, lower efficacy. You can inherit them to the character to make their own ability better. You can discipline them, which gives them more stats. You can raise their trust and then dismiss them as bondmates. You can dismiss them for tags. There are so many things you can do with dupes in this game. It's very, very complicated. I would advise that as you're starting out, you just chill with your dupes for a while until you're sure what you want to do with them. It's perfectly fine, Shizek. No problem at all. Just be really, really careful. Like Vignola's saying, I just hold on to them until you have more idea. I might, well, since there are thousands of gems at stake, maybe I could just dip my toes in. I would love that, Devoid. I'd love that. Well, since there are some free, I wouldn't want to turn down their generosity. It would be very rude. It would be very rude, Devoid. It would be very rude.
An enemy is there. They'll not escape.
Shall we have a good time?
Wandering Lanaveil banner is like a slam dunk for them every time they run it. I'm sure like they probably make great profits every single time it runs. I bought 100%. No game gives stuff for free like this. Not really generous. No, they give away enough gems to seem generous until you look into it. Yeah, more features equals more gems. It's a direct correlation. Yes, anyone who has not redeemed it. Very, very good point, Inian. It's always good to bring this up. We get this brought up several times a week, and it's fantastic that people do bring it up several times a week because it's a very important thing that not a lot of people are aware of. There is a Wizardry site where you can buy currency, but just by logging onto there with your user ID, you can just get a bunch of free gems, and you can get 50 free gems every week, 800 the first time you log in. I'm just trying to find the site now. I have lost it because I'm an idiot. Why do I not have this bookmarked? I thought I did. Wizardry website. Can someone link the Wizardry website, please? I've just lost it somehow. I swear I have it bookmarked somewhere, but I can't find it on my bookmarks. The Wizardry store? Thank you, guys. Thank you, Belmo. Wait, is this the store? Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Kurt. There we go. There's the store. Yeah, if you go here and log in with your user ID, which you can find by going to your friends at your guild pool, you can get a load of gems here. I absolutely need to bookmark this again. I don't know what happened to my bookmark. It's right here. You only learned this last week, yeah. New people, like loads of people don't know about this site. Loads of people are just completely unaware. So try to increase awareness of it. Yep, just get the free gems. You don't need to swipe or anything. Just need to put in your user ID, that's it.
Here we go. I know this place.
It's just freebie gems.
Infiltrating.
Started playing it, got Deborah and Alice. Are they good? Yeah, they're both great, Nathan. Hope you have a blast. If you have any any other questions or any advice, if you want any other advice, just let me know.
Enemy is there.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
50 every week, that's 1 pull a month. Hey. Yeah, you don't turn that shit down. That's a large chunk of free to play currency game. We don't snub our noses up at 1 pull a month.
What do you think is inside?
Hell, I'll take a pull a year.
Careful now. Good job.
Biggest regret in this game, Gerard. Everything to do with Gerard. Every single thing to do with Gerard.
Opportunity.
I wish I'd never gone anywhere near Gerard.
Let us end this quickly.
Not only did I pull like 80 times on Gerard, but I also bought a Faust halberd off of the banner, which I used for a while, but like it's such a waste of resources. Oofy, if you want to play Wizardry, go for it. I'd love for you to play Wizardry. Don't know if it's your sort of game. Gerard is better than a Benius. Capisaur with the usual hot take. Regret having 2 Gerards. Oof. I wish that I had known more about the game back then, and instead I'd just raised, I don't know, like Benjamin or something. Gerard Discipline is nice. Yeah, Gerard Discipline is nice, but you have to discipline Gerard to get it. Oh, Joey! Yeah, I don't want to shit on Gerard for people who like Gerard, for all of the like 6 people out there who might like Gerard, but I've used him the whole game and he's just fine, you know, like as a knighter he's like, as a knight he's like kind of bad, and as a fighter he's okay to good. But he's just boring more than anything else. He's got kind of a cool visual to him. He's just kind of boring. Like his kit is very, very dull. Simply pulled for all the female characters because they're cute. Fair enough. Jared is a cool guy. I'd marry him if I were gay. Fair enough. Again, good to know. What's better for a fighter? Priest second class or knight? Front row fighter for the average player, I would say knight is superior to priest. Because of all of the crazy passives. If you are if you're really, really stacked out and you are super, super strong, then I guess priest might be better because you're actually getting attack damage from it. And I think thief is even better than that if you are like going all out. When you're super duper duper stacked in this game, I think thief is the best fighter subclass, I believe. No, but it's more about the subclass, right? It's about going into that class and then changing back to fighter. I think that's what we're talking about, Reikoji.
Please leave this to me.
You want him as he's a good character.
Such drudgery.
I'm so sorry to hear that, King Boo. I just think he's very underwhelming in what he does. It's just, and more than anything, just very boring. He's quite solid. He's quite a solid character. He has decent evasion. When he's a fighter, he has a good subclass. He's got a good type against everything except this light Minotaur. But he's just dull. His Thunder Strike is like half decent, but is completely power crept by full Power Strike. Like once you get full power strike, you're never really using it.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, Way of the Thief is really strong indeed, Fame. But I would personally rather have the Knight passives for general play than Way of the Thief.
Turn back.
If only, Capisaur, if only. Be a powerhouse. It's one of the great things about Benjamin as well. Benjamin does have Thief class as his second class. Benjamin is a really, really great character. And like I would have like a probably like Discipline 5 or 6 Benjamin by now, I imagine. In the place of this Gerard, which would be so much better than the Gerard.
What do you think is inside?
Actually going to have class change requests now to make that easier. Yeah, like switching them back and forth. But you're still going to have to get the book to start with to be able to start it off.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Presumably. It's not really a lot of hate, Joey. It's just boring. He's boring. He's dull. To me. Like, I'm sure that other people he's super cool just because of the way he looks or whatever. But to me, he's just dull. He's mechanically very dull. And visually, like, okay, visually, why does he lose his cloak when he turns into a fighter? Like, the coolest part about him. He just takes off his cloak. Idiot. How's the new unit, the Dark Elf? He's weird. He's a skill book right now. He's a very good skill book. I'm a gacha addict and not even I pull for him. Wait for a Benish, yeah. If you want a good fighter, as in good alignment fighter, that is superior, I would say a Benius is way better. Maybe not strictly on Abyss 3, because Gerard is dark and a Benius is light. But a Benius is just so cool compared to Gerard.
There must be treasure.
Yeah, our Boris's passive just doesn't work right now. We're waiting on a fix to see how good it is. I mean, that could be kind of cool, Inyan. Two-handed swords, unfortunately, are pretty bad in this game generally, so I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know whether that would actually make him better. Might even make him worse.
Opportunity.
He's a fighter book on Lana. Yeah, indeed. She changes to a sort of a weird outfit that not a lot of people like in her base form. He's not that bad. You can use him and he's perfectly fine. I've used him for the whole game. There's nothing wrong with Gerard. There's just not a lot right about Gerard. His discipline is good. Oh, Arboris. No, I see. Bad class Basra, bad race, bad discipline. They do, Inyan, but like, it doesn't really work with... It doesn't really work well with two-handers because the damage isn't based off your attack power. The damage is based off your defense on the first strike and then your magic defense on the second strike. So it makes like two-handed weapons with knights not really any better than one-handed weapons. Fortified strike doesn't really benefit two-handed weapons at all. It does benefit proc weapons. It benefits Mace of Tumult because you get 2 strikes with the confusion effect. But it doesn't really do anything for two-handers. No worries, Mace Prince. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry for not being able to talk.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Does the Arboris secret art scale with magic? No, it scales with attack. It's an attack. It's just an attack, like heavy attack or whatever. The bro is just mid. Yeah, he's just really, really mid. And by that I mean genuinely mid. Not bad, just mid. So mid. Two-handed weapons do need some justice, I agree. I look forward to when they bring out something to support them. Arboris screams Ranger class change in the future. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But we have no idea when. Once again, we're banking on possibilities rather than actualities. Which is always dangerous in this game.
An enemy is
Thank
there.
you, Mace Friends. Yeah, who needs those darn words anyway? Have a great day.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Yeah, the types are misaligned.
Given the choice of fresh Deborah and fresh Arboris, I would rather have Arboris. Yeah, I agree with that, not guys. I think.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Yeah, probably. If you're choosing between Discipline Zero characters that you're not going to invest in any further, I'd definitely take Arboris
now.
out of the two. Like, Arboris has a lot more going for him with low investment than Deborah does. You'd rather eat Deborah out than Arboris. I don't think that was strictly what was asked. I think that might be something else slightly different. I'm not 100%. I do lose context sometimes. Even release features can be patched away in days. That's true, Dorkamus. Very true.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Cool. Let us quickly do away
Huh?
with this rabble.
Huh?
You all enjoy the switchblade as much as I?
You'd eat Deborah for sure. That's a bit weird. Like, can't just go around eating people. Like, eating people's not cool. Just throwing it out there. It's not a cool thing to do.
Careful now.
Arboris gets a priest class change. Who knows? Maybe. He'd be a lot better as priest, probably. I guess he couldn't get a multi-hit weapon if he was priest, could he? I feel like Arboris would be better even as a knight than as a thief. Like, as a knight, he could have actually a decent HP total. He could stand in the middle. Assuming his passive ever works, he can give his evasion and action speed to the whole front line. He'll have a load of survivability passives. And he can still use Astral Break to deal a lot of damage, even though he's a knight. Like, I think Arboris Knight would be fine. Like, Fighter's obviously the dicks, you know? Yeah, Mage and Priest would probably be not ideal. No, Devoid. No, no, no. I have a long way to go for that, I feel. It will rely on us keeping numbers for an extended period of time, which I'm not going to bank on. I'm very, very happy for the number of people that we have coming around here at the moment. I don't want to just assume that they will keep coming back. I very much appreciate everyone who's here. For as long as they choose to stay. Oh, wrong way. Whoops.
An enemy.
You don't need to do anything. If I don't get viewers, it's because of me. It's not because of anyone else. It's because of me.
We cannot lose as long as we keep
Like,
our
I'm meant to be here trying to provide information, trying to be entertaining, and if I'm not doing that, then I don't deserve viewers, do I? That's the way it works. Wouldn't be surprised if Boris gets Fighter. He might. Yeah, he might do. It's anyone's guess, really. Account reviews suck, Silvering. I really hate logging onto other people's accounts, especially in this game where it's a nightmare to do it. So I'd really rather avoid that. Always become a React streamer and stir drama for views. I could do that, but that is not the way that I would like to go about doing things. I want to just be part of a cool community and be able to talk to people on the regular. Easy, just get drama. Just do drama.
Oh my. Must you look so good?
Clickbait titles. Drama fest. sessions. What more could you want? Play topless. I'm pretty sure I'm not even allowed to do that. Oh, guys. Controversial takes. Who's the baddie on the left? Renee? JJ tier list clickbait video. Any kind of tier list is an abomination. I killed them. Oh, they were just... It was a succubus. Oh, it's a succubus. Sorry.
We survived.
Love Renee, but how to get her. She will probably rerun in about 2 months. Chizek. 2 to 3 months. Probably. No guarantees. A tier list would go hard in this game. Just imagine the salt. There are already tier lists in this game.
I know this place.
Cabisaur, and they are shit. They're absolute trash. Because tier lists are always trash. Especially in this game. Where your mileage varies so much based on your account. It's crazy. You said clickbait title, my eyes went crazy and accidentally read nude changes incoming. Huge, nude. Pretty much the same word. 15 210 gems, collect 3,000 more to go. Oh wow, you've got a lot of gems, Waking Clouds. You're entirely free to play, are you not?
Careful.
That's a decent chunk of gems you recovered.
Good job.
The canon hentai scenes are pretty much every time she gets dirty in this game, from what I've seen. You're free to play today. What, forced to pay, Capisaur?
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Yeah, just today. The first time I ever heard someone say they were free to play and then follow it up with, yeah, forced to play, I had a very good laugh.
I'm going.
Then a weekly sales pack. Ooh, $1.50 sales pack. How can I get a lead tag? Do I have to level a character to 20 and then dismiss them? You can do that. That is one way to get a lead tag, but you can just combine your unnamed tags together. I can show you how to do that once I get out of here, if you can't figure it out for yourself. But in the top right hand corner of the guild management, of the guild request for the exam, there's a tags button.
Let us end this.
And you can swap your tags there. Forced to pay friendly. Sounds like a Hong Kong Star Rail. If I want to be a low spender, what packs is reasonable to get? Obviously, what is low spender is going to be subjective to everyone. So in order, the $1.50 gem pack that you can get weekly is probably the best thing you can buy. Then probably the mission pass. That doesn't give you gems, but it does give you guild points, which translate directly to gems or legendary bones. Then the weekly small class packs. They're like $7 for 800 gems and bones from a class. And the monthly packs. Most of the monthly packs are quite good value. Probably not the alteration stone ones. No worries, Devoid. Enjoy! Buchanan isn't on the stand abandoned. No, Buchanan's actually a collab character, Hanfei, so we have no idea if or when she will ever come back.
Onward.
Sorry to say. Yeah, hopefully that helps. The new monthly packs are actually pretty reasonable, but they're going to be on a bit more on the costly side. As I've been in a collab rerun, this game is only about 6 months old. We've only just started having the basic banners rerun, so we've only had Lana Vale, Wandering Lana Vale, and Gerard rerun. we might get a Benius soon.
Let us be off.
So there hasn't really been any time for collabs. That was the first collab we've ever had, and it only just ended. So unfortunately, if I do not know, I wish I did.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Can either dismiss 12 characters and combine their tags to get 6 tags, or can level 6 characters to 20 and dismiss them for 6 lead tags. Mind games. It is always net neutral. You might as well dismiss them at 1. It's always net neutral because you have to spend tags to gain tags. Don't get trapped by the thought that you can level them up and get better tags, because you will get the same number of tags overall. A lot of people fall into that. Well, this game's monetization is bad until you saw Hoyo gems. Yep. Hoyo gachas can charge a premium because they're like the king of the business. No matter what grade you release your name characters, you always get +2 tags. Yep, as Narco said. A lot of people have fallen into that trap and then be like, wait a second, hold on, oh shit, I'm an idiot.
Opportunity.
Because you have to spend tags to grade them up.
A sound victory, just as expected. We have the initiative.
Let us.
Praise be your glorious blessing.
It's all good, mind games. You don't know if you don't ask. I've seen so many people cook that up at this point. They're just there cooking with the tags, and every time I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it doesn't work like that. I'm really, really sorry. Like, it's good thinking, but it just doesn't work like that. Dozens and dozens of people. You need at least $1 million to even pull on a banner in this game, maybe. Gerard? Great dodge. A mere $1 million for a single pull in this game. That's what I've heard.
Careful now. Good job.
How much speed does main character have? Oh, main character's capped. Shit. Didn't even realise.
We survived.
Wish the list sorting was better. It's not really hard to sort a list. You're asking for too much here, Kurt. You're asking for unrealistic things. How dare you? List sorting. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's super annoying.
Welcome. Everyone, thank you.
They need to hire you as a coder, Kurt. That's what they actually need. Japanese players will spend their entire salary and be like, I'm a low spender. Yep, they actually will.
You leveled up?
Had a good sleep?
Thank you, Kurt. Thank you. Dreecom, hire this man. Yeah, you can actually sort it somewhat. Whereas before you used to not be able to sort it at all. It was completely useless. Progress?
Again.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, we only just got mass extracts and that kind of stuff, so maybe they'll improve it in the future. It's not that expensive compared to the other gacha, it's only like 20% difference. Yeah, I agree. Considering there's a 5% legendary rate, the gacha is okay. It's more that the packs are just super, super crazy bad in this game. I think that's what really makes people's eyes roll at it. Like when... As long as you don't look at the Lamp of Malice shop, you're good.
Patron, what do you seek?
This shit? Oh my god, every time I look at this, I'm just like, what in the What were they thinking? How? How could they possibly think that this was okay? Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Yeah, it's a perma pack now. It's just stuck there forever. Everyone can always go back and look at like how awful their packs when they started. Yeah, it's probably got like about a $2 value or something. It's priced at $75. Absolutely insane. Absolutely mind-blowingly insane. It's from the first event they ever ran. And it's just immortalized there forever. They had no idea what they were doing. They still barely do now, but they really didn't back then.
Humiliation.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where
Oh yeah, we got
legends are
dailies.
born.
Let's swap you over to Thief. Actually, I might treat you. I might treat you to a respec. Now that we're not doing bomb mates
It's as
anymore.
gloomy as always.
Little respec treat. I know the previous board I had was really bad and weird because I had to go for specific things. Action speed is a big premium, I've learned. So we need Thief. Accuracy, surety.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Ew, accuracy. Ew. Ew. Times through one-handed proficiency, that's good, right? Yeah, it is. It's really good. So I'm trapped, we can take that. I really don't want to go for that accuracy node. What can you do? Damn. So we'll take what we can get.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
We go through here. Grab this, grab one-handed. Then we go down to here. And grab one-handed down here.
Grown a bit as an
And
adventurer,
we
have
probably
you?
go over to here too and grab this one-handed. Is this cloth on this side? No, that's the one-handed on that side. Are any of these good? No. They are weak nodes. I guess we just go up through here then. Attack power. Oh, whoops. That was HP. Doesn't really matter too much. It's not the end of the world. Ugh. What a horrible node. Shit. Maybe I should have gone through there. Jeez. That
Grown a
curse
bit
tolerance,
as
I
an
guess.
adventurer, have you?
This is armor proficiency right down here. Side. And then I think we're just picking up nodes. Picking up rando nodes. Got ×3 handed proficiency. Yep, that's good. Sad thing is, the homeland players will buy the shit out of the cash out passages. Yeah, they will. The prices are probably more, maybe even over there. The ability to change places. All of these central nodes change each time. Everything here changes, but the outside rings stay relatively the same. Things like this. Fuck. Things like this change every time you reset. It changed to different types. On this side. Is there one-handed here? Yeah, I remember.
a bit as an adventurer, have you?
We could take Magical Beast Slayer. It's 2 points. Outrageous. What are we killing? What are we doing here? What am I farming? I guess I'm gonna keep cracking. I'm gonna crack my light piles. Hope we get some light helms. And then we'll go off and farm some shinobi stuff. So probably don't need Magical Beast Slayer. It's not really necessary. Probably just want like disarm trap shit.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
What else do we have here? Disarm trap. Any disarm trappos? Any disarm trappos? Any disarm trappos? Nope. Pretty dry on disarm traps. Don't know where to put my other point. Second run of Abyss 3 is actually so cozy, it's insane. Is it cozy, Fame? I don't know about that. I don't think I found it cozy. I think I still found it nerve-wracking. Maybe you're a lot stronger than I was. I don't know if I would say cozy. HP there. And you're not even running to the mobs. Nice. Fuck it, we'll treat ourselves to a Magical Beast Slayer, I guess. Really treat ourselves.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Rest of the stuff there is pretty jank. We can always try another reset another time. And then we need to change you back.
So that's
I have
the
Knight
last
sorted now for if I want to try Graham. We can try and do the Knight's Defense thing. So that's a big plus. One more step on our road to Graham. I think we got many disarm trap nodes, did we? Yeah, we're only at 132. Not too bad, but not great. Should be enough. But some of the Abyss 3 traps are actually kind of horrible. Doing my last round of repel farming before we try Advanced Vampire. Triple FPS. Oh yeah, we got one day. I thought just for a horrible second that the Fighter Proving Grounds had ended just now. Triple FPS will carry you. Yeah, it will. You should be fine. Dragayoshi. Might take a few tries, but you should be able to get through it just fine. How do I have so many points in? Well, because I've got all of the guiding lights in the game. Luck. Skill you get from here is worthless. Chronostasis can actually be kind of useful, Cursol. I actually quite like Deep Look Back. I think it slows down the circle by a lot and quite regularly. Which means that you can res more easily, which means you don't get paralyzed, which means you can afford to let people die more in really, really dangerous encounters. I quite like Deep Look Back. I only really use it when I'm trying to like progress on content. Magical Beast Slayer resistance is good. Not really, Cursol. I wasn't sure what to take, and I just wanted to get off the screen. It'll do fine.
Are you ready?
Right, let's crack these junk piles. Hopefully we find 2 light helms. That's all we're really looking for.
It's as gloomy as always.
2 little light helms. Not there. There's one. There's 2. Fantastic. Oh, look at this bad boy. Finding a good, like, item from these piles is so hard. Always is for the elemental gear. Just fed my level 50 Marianne to a freshly pulled other one. Alice, no, Vignola. Oh, no. Yeah, you will have lost her gear. All her gear will have gone. I had to get a 3-star kunai. I'm definitely not, Cabisort. I'm absolutely definitely not. I've never even had a kunai out of the light piles, and I've gone through so many of them. If you could time it, you don't need Deep Look Bass. That's true, Kurt. But I am a husk, Kurt, so I need it. Oh, we got some Covert Ninja Tabi there. 1-star Covert Ninja Tabi. Huge. You can see from those piles, we barely even got anything that was blue in there, let alone anything that's good. The light den piles are just not really that great. Yeah, just click better. Just click better. It's just that easy. Blacksmith.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it?
Unify. We can unify this. Oh, no, we can't. We need to merge the other ones first.
It only gives out what you put into it.
And then we need to merge these 3.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Oh, those were heavy helms. Whoops. It's light helms that I need.
It only gives out what you put into it.
It only gives out what you put into it.
It only gives out what you put into it.
How to trigger the Butch's request? Yeah, you just have to find him on the deck of the ship. But I think you need to fail it once first, right? You have to fail Butch once before you can do it right? Is that right? It's been a very long time.
It only gives out what you put into it.
So this bad boy rolls.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it? A fine job.
I'll return the favor on the battlefield.
How can I click enhance so fast? Each click is 3 seconds for you. Are you on phone emulator?
I'll hear you out.
Capisaur? On Steam, it works really, really quick and nicely. Now on Steam, I don't know. I used to have that really badly on emulator when I played, but I don't have it on Steam at all. I don't have any kind of delay like that.
I'll hear you out.
Thank you for linking that. You finish the Moment quest, beat the first guy, next match is ready. No requests from Butcher or Ricket. Yeah, do you not need to fail? Are you on your first playthrough of Abyss 2? Just passing guy. Are you on your first or second playthrough of Abyss 2? Do not do that, Waking Clouds. No. I wouldn't even suggest that. Like, that's not something to put in chat. Please, nobody delete your user data ever. First run. I don't know if you can get Butch's request on your first run through. I think you have to let the guy die, right? And then you have to wheel back and try again. Maybe I'm losing my mind. So I think the reason why you can't get Butch's request is because you need to fail it at least once. You need to let your guy get killed, I think. Yeah, then he'll be standing by the stairs. Yep. Yeah, but you have to see them die before you can get the request, indeed. So you have to do Arena Fight 2 and let your bombmate guy die, your friend die, person you're meant to rescue. And then you wheel backwards and you can get the request, I think. I really shouldn't have raised those. Whoops.
It only gives out what you put into it.
I don't think we need anything else there, do we? I think we can just break down like literally everything else that we got. Because we didn't get anything useful.
Hidden within.
We just need to order by acquired. Oh shit, we're on refine. Extract is what I'm looking for. By acquired. Yeah, let us know how it goes, passing guy. Guess we'll keep the tin shitabi. Probably keep those veil boots, huh?
Power within. Reveal yourself. Come back in one piece.
Right, so ends our chapter of Den of Light farming. Just finished Abyss 1 and have a couple of questions. Did not save the guards. Should I go back to get some sort of perfect run, or is it good? You've just finished Abyss 1 for the first time, seconds. Or you've just finished Abyss 1 as in you've got a good ending and you're able to move on to Abyss 2. Oh, sorry, that answers my question. You already accepted the Admiral quest and the other is disappearing. I would take the Pontiff quest. You don't have to go back. Yeah, you don't have to go back if you don't want to get the true ending. There's no need. You just might want to do it for Guiding Lights. But if you don't, if you just want to press on to Abyss 2, you absolutely can. I'd recommend you take the Pontiff route first from Abyss 2 because it has the best reward. So to do that, you might have to wheel backwards to choose again. But if you want to do Admiral, go ahead. You might want to do all three of the routes anyway, eventually. But Pontiff is definitely the best route to do. Yeah, nice seconds. Something isn't working. Ask yourself, has Lulu mocked me for failing yet? It do be a bit like that, especially for the arena. Take the Pontiff first. So you know you get to pick between 3 quests. Seconds. Like, in an ideal world, you'd eventually want to do all 3 of those routes. But if you're just going to pick one to do, and especially for the first one, because the reward is the best, you should pick the Pontiff as your faction, the church. Yeah, if you wheel back to accepting the quest again, you can accept. No, you can't get the reward again, Rikeji. I'm glad, Vignola.
Well, where do we go next?
What am I going to farm now? I think I'm going to do floor 10. Floor 10 Shinobi gear. Rewards can be attained after a month's time, yeah. Itching to get perfect first abyss. Oh, if you're itching to get perfect first abyss, then go for it. Go crazy. Yeah, do it. Just sounded like you wanted to move on. Yeah, go back and do all of the stuff. You'll be able to get guiding light, I think, and some other stuff. There's loads of things on from the perfect route. It's long though, and might be a bit frustrating. You'll probably want to use a guide to help you get the perfect ending, the true ending.
It's as gloomy as always.
I even did that shit the other day. I inherited my Milana that I'd raised up for bondmate farming. Just inherited her by accident. I was like, oh, whoops. Just dragged her out of my team. So dumb. Able to do it later on? Yeah, you can go back and do it whenever. As long as you've hit a checkpoint on the wheel, you can always wheel back to that checkpoint. Seconds. Literally all Narcos does is farm. He just farms literally all day long. He has the most insane gear. He doesn't bother doing anything. Why locking characters is a good idea. I know, but I was just raising it as a bondmate. I didn't think I would need to lock it. I wasn't expecting to inherit anything, but I spaced on it, forgot. All my actual characters are locked. See, wheel forward to after changing past stuff. You don't have to replay all to get back. No, that's right, seconds. Correct. Fortitude goes up 1 point every 6 minutes, Gumba. All good. Don't worry. If you have any other questions, let me know. Right, speaking of curse wheeling, we need to curse wheel. We need to curse wheel to... here. Just double check that we are all good. Seem like we were all good. Let's go. Oh shit, I'm at the wrong place. I picked the wrong point. So I clicked upwards. I'm a fool. A fool. Well, that wheel didn't really take us very far, did it?
Looking for a rare jewel. I am always ready to serve.
It's as gloomy as always.
How to get unnamed adventurer, bondmate. You have to just take them through the usual process of killing Octonaris and killing the Act 1 and Act 2 bosses. You have to take them through the grade trials. And if they are not max trusted at that point, you just have to fight fights with them until they are. It's not fun. Some of them get the flame straight away, but some of them, like Human Fig, don't. So nameless bondmates can be a bit fiddly. Get Lana Alice buffs all the time, even when you switch Yara Master position. Excellent. Long term is to ditch Adam. I mean, you can. Adam's a great character. Kind of up to you. If you're not finding Adam very useful, then maybe. Now we need to wheel.
It's as gloomy as always.
Third floor. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work, does it? We wheel there, then we have to beat the gatekeeper. So we have to go from here. I forgot. Gives 5 speed. Radius. Rain. Good to go, yeah? Yeah, looks like it. So what we're doing here is we're going to 9th floor. And we are running down through all the way to the Harken on 10th floor, which doesn't save after you finish the game.
Let us sneak
You only access it after the end of the game. And that is where we're going to set up our camp.
An enemy.
In action speed value, it depends on the character. It's whatever their coefficient is times 5. It's about 5 speed, maybe more or less, depending on coefficient. Action speed. It's 5 speed, which gives 5 action speed base. But we'll probably end up giving more. Elf Mage only has 94. Oh no. Oh no. Not that meaningless stat fortitude. Oh no.
I'll crush them at
I
once.
was feeling rather bored. See you? Oh no.
It's fine. Your Elf Mage doesn't need more fortitude than that. You'll be alright. Yeah, bricks account. May as well reroll. There's got to be watchers here, right? Yep. Not super familiar with all of the layouts of Garda.
An enemy.
This takes us into a hall. Yep. And then
I sense
go
enemy.
this way, I think.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
That Mage Beast Slayer coming in hot.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Everyone loves Elf Mage.
An enemy
Bless her.
is there.
She's got IQ for days. Yeah, the monsters look really cool in Garda 3, in Abyss 3. That might be an ambush.
What that I would be
Oh, we prevented it. It's okay.
Stay safe.
Uh,
Help me.
Oh no.
Help me.
Succubi and ambushes do not mix well.
An enemy is there.
What is this I sense?
What do you think
Treasure?
is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Here we need to... Oh, we can just run through.
An enemy
Never mind.
is there.
We're good. Do justice a two-handed weapon and knight on Abyss 4? We can only hope so. Gomo. I hope they give something to two-handed. But only time will tell. Can I be Abyss 3 with a level 40 party? Not really, Captain Tusk.
Pound him with my
Rather bored.
You're gonna really struggle with a level 40 party.
Let us
I mean, a lot of people struggle with a level 60 party in there. You might be able to. You might be able to get some way in. I wouldn't really be doing Abyss 5 and Abyss 3 until level 50, probably, if you want to be at all even slightly comfortable.
Enemy is
You
there.
can clear down into there before then. It will be hard going. But people have cleared Abyss 3 at lower levels. It's possible, it's just very fucking hard. I don't think I've seen anyone clear it under level 50. We should probably grab these chests since they're just lying around there. They are behind a load of sentries. Sure, it'll be fine.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Oh, that's the mana elixir chest. So that mana elixir
Treasure
chest
will with what's
respawns.
inside.
That is a respawning mana elixir chest.
Careful now.
That respawns every month, I guess. Where is this? So 9. There's a respawning mana elixir chest here every month. Stuck at first boss right now, level 42 to 50 characters. Yeah, you might be able to do it. You might be able to finish it. You have to redo the Hall of Guard to get the other 2 paths completed. Yeah, I redid them all. I did all 3 paths separately. Trigger Pickerel quest, you have to die to him first, right? Yep. Yes, Curso. You need to die to Vernon to trigger the request from Pickerel, which lets you get rid of Vernon's herb bag. And you also need to have done the same on the princess route with Vernon. I think it's Vernon there too, where you have to get like a royal decree calling them back. Is that Vernon on that route? I can't remember. Is it Shagtis on that route? Fuck! I didn't expect it to run that way. There are no more soup victims. Thanks to yesterday, now we have that solved. We have it wrapped up. We know exactly how to do monster bird soup. At last, after many, many, many months. There is no more doubt.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
It's interesting that there's a mana elixir respawning chest here. It must be a month respawn. It's got to be. Yep. That's why a lot of people can't do monster bird soup, because they've never done that request. Because they just steamrolled Vernon too hard. Literally too good at the game.
A tricky one.
Wait, where are the stairs? They're usually up here. Shit. Must have been rearranged. Oh, shh. Shh. Oh, this is not a layout I'm used to. Where are we meant to be going here? We can get through here.
They'll not escape.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no.
Pickerel help you with Shagtis. Yeah, oh, it's with Shagtis, yeah. On the princess route, right?
Do not move.
Pickerel helps you with Shagtis on the princess route. Pickerel helps you with Vernon on the Pontiff route. And then you can help Pickerel on the Admiral route. Yeah, you need to die to Vernon on that route, and then you need to have done the princess route as well, Kersol. No, you need to die to him on the Pontiff route and then do his request. Then you need to go to the princess route and have Shagtis recalled and do that route, and then you can get him on the Admiral route.
Stay safe.
So you basically have to have done all 3 routes. all 3 pickerel interactions on all 3 routes. Not that way. Ah. Right way. Ah, you got the knowledge. Yep, that's what you need. That's what you've been needing. Killed him, wheeled back, and it started the dialogue anyway. Ah, I mean, that works too, I guess.
What do you think this is?
Whatever works. You just need to get that dialogue. Because you need to get the request. And if you haven't done the request, you can't get Monster Bird Soup. We don't really need to use that. Necrocore fight. Are you doing Graham? You might be fine with it. You might just be able to burst it, maybe. Your account's really strong, Narcos. Do we need to wait for this Cyclops to double back? Oh, shit. I think that would trigger from that. Oh, damn. Need to be further back than that. Oh! I think you'll be fine with that, somehow. Just need to very carefully follow these guys around. I don't really want to be fighting Cyclops sentries. Do without that. Ebon Steel equivalent, yeah, arcane stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Capital. And there are 3 enemies here. 2 in this room and then 1 in the room down below it. These 3 enemies are the enemies we're going to be farming, basically. I'm going to be coming back over and over to this Harken to farm these 3 enemies, and that's how we're going to be farming the Shinobi junk. Thank you, Nathan. Very kind of you to follow. Really appreciate that. Got off 2 attacks. Absolutely destroyed.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
A Zealous and a Mazelos. Well, at least he tried. He tried his best.
It's easy.
Couldn't topple the Titan that is Narcos. Gave it his best. And 1 more down here.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I knew that Magical Beast Slayer would be useful. I forgot there were Minotaurs on this floor. Need to wait for that to reset. 22 hours left for enhancement discount. Then you're going for guiding light hunting. Oh boy. Are you still missing a lot of them, Kentucky? Aggro me, you dickhead. So grab the Harken here.
This.
And we're just going to be moving back to this Harkin over and over. Run through for packs, you didn't collect much. Yeah, that makes sense. You were rushing for the end game packs, weren't you? Well, I mean, can treat ourselves to some more magical beast slaying. Original price of the good ending pack, I think it's $85 or something like that, Gintoki.
I look forward to our return to town.
Somewhere along those lines. The process of this farm is just run out of here,
Onward.
dodge the sentry.
An enemy is there.
Then fight the 3 enemies in here. Pick up any chests that are lying around. You can buy endings. You can't buy endings. No. You've misconstrued, Vignola. You've horribly misconstrued. After certain points in the story, you unlock packs in the store, and for a long time, some of the packs were bugged on the Steam version to be much less than they should have been. And this is one of those that he's talking about. Gintoki's talking about.
Here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. There.
I'll pound him with my
Oh.
flame.
Must you look so...
Oh no.
It's great beast slaying, friends. Great magical beast slaying.
It's there. Enemies such as this cannot stand before us. You look so grim.
And this is just where we're going to set up now. We're going to be farming this for a while. This is where you get shinobi gear from. So this is where you get kunais from. For anyone who's interested in kunais. It's right at the literal end of the game. And they are obscenely rare.
What is it?
A job well done. Onward.
A sentry a slip. And number 1.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with me.
Traits clash.
Our traits do not match.
I think the worst enemy up here is probably the Minotaur.
Traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
Probably.
Don't match. You all enjoyed the sight.
The rest of the enemies are not too bad. I don't think there are any. I
This to me. You need not
don't think there are any vampires or anything here. Yeah, the banshees can be kind of annoying. They can occasionally skill bind you as well. Whoops, that has maybe ambushed myself.
Bores me.
Great ambush preventing, great stupidity avoiding.
No hint.
That battle could have been more effective.
Not a chest in sight. Absolutely robbed. Well, there is one up here. There's just a freebie chest up there.
I'm going.
What's the chances that I'll walk through this door and immediately be on a Cyclops? Oh! Fuck's sake.
But fear not, for God's blessing
Oh my
is
dear
upon
God.
you.
God damn it. It was not immediate. Jesus Christ. Let's do this.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I think we just try to kill
Leave
this.
to me. Have at you. Just nothing.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies were piled by the stream.
Come at me! A curse on you!
Help me.
Very, very reasonable amount of damage, thank you. Very kind, Mr. Cyclops. These are fucking horrible. Just because they take so long.
I will heal the
Our God's mercy
Have
is
my
upon you.
thanks. Can you see through my technique?
Look, senses die. No problem. I can do it.
Like, it wouldn't be so bad if I had enough damage to just nuke the Cyclops, but I don't. Nah, if I do that, it triggers his concentrate, and then he kills one of my guys. I don't have enough damage to knock him over the edge. I have to, like, be a little bit particular about it.
We must display thy true power. Have at you.
Pray.
Yes.
Cyclops nukes you, indeed.
Come at me! Witness the strength of a devil!
God. Oh, we're fine. That's fine timing.
I will heal the blessing of
I will
Agora.
endure.
I don't know why I defended, but that's fine. So this buff that the Cyclops has put up on itself makes it have perfect accuracy and hits like a train, but you can just dispel it with a ninja.
Blazing hammer! I have someone to protect.
Yep. Also, Gerard just dies to the normal attacks.
Right. I will struggle as many times as I must.
This is the fate of one who would defy God.
I suppose that's passable.
Wow, indeed.
Something's here.
World of
What do you
Warcraft,
think is
indeed.
inside? Careful.
Was that worth it for the chest? Probably not. Maybe if it has Shinobi shit in it. Oh, well. My main character would have been okay. My main character would have lived it. My Gerard won't, though. I don't trust my characters enough. I've done that fight quite a lot of times. I just don't have enough damage to burst it.
What is this?
Your MC took 800 damage. Yeah, my MC usually lives that shit.
Return to town.
My Gerard doesn't. My Gerard never lives anything. Guy's a trash can.
Here we go. I know this place.
An enemy's there. They'll not escape.
Oh, must you look so?
These maybe these are the worst enemy here. Maybe the Succubi are the worst enemy here.
I missed. Yeah. Take this.
Even with the Cuisinage, yeah.
It's passable.
They don't have enough damage to like.
Is in it.
Lana, Garolf, and Gerard don't have enough damage to like just kill it in one hit. I have to whittle it a bit and then triple full power strike it.
Good job.
I have to like get a full power strike on it and then triple full power strike on it. Some junk.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
See the stat, sure?
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
Stay safe. Take this.
One moment.
Sound victory. Just as expected. This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Just filthy. No better than a beast.
Something the matter?
Let me know if you want to see something else. Ha! Sure?
Agora, I am covered in filth.
There's another one in this room, right? Oh no, it's the one through the wall. I already killed two. How the fuck at midnight it's 33,
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
33 Celsius or 91.4 Fahrenheit. That sounds incredibly hot. I'm not a fan of that. Right now, guys.
You can get lost.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
What am I doing? Just running around. Ah! Yeah, plus I have growth. It's just not enough damage to kill. Oh, look, we can try it. Hold on. The last time I tried to kill these Cyclopses with a run, that's not a Cyclops. Last time I tried to kill the Cyclopses, it did not end very well. He just triggers his concentrate and then kills someone. Maybe that won't be the case now. It certainly was the last time I tried.
Senses die.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness. Can you see through my
I'll
technique?
make you feel really good.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against bodies were piled by the stream.
Help me.
This could be bad.
Oh, we didn't need to do that. We should have taken the succubus. Whoops.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies were piled by the stream.
I can do it.
Go on, Jared. Treat yourself.
Strong, my friend.
Too high to be abusable.
Much for us.
I mean, you will eventually lap enemies. Just naturally. It's just you won't be able to do it every single turn. So if your speed is like over 100, you will inevitably lap enemies. Eventually. Just takes multiple turns. So it might not be immediately noticeable. Try those ogres. What ogres? Sorry. Capisaur. It's more like about 4 from what I've seen, Narcos. About 100 speed, you start lapping enemies after about 4 turns. So it can still be quite good. Get little true words on this guy. See if this still works. No. Didn't hit any debuffs.
Can you see through my technique?
It's very rare I get to use that.
No one has survived against bodies were piled by the stream.
I'll give you a place to die.
Witness the strength of a devil.
A fleshy ball of
Blazing hammer.
Gerard? What, king? Gerard? Hello? Come in, Gerard. Maybe some damage, Gerard?
Can you see through my technique?
Out of my way. I'll do it.
Burn in hellfire.
Just nothing. I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Come at me.
Oh, Jesus. So tanky. So tanky. What on earth? So defensive.
Don't meet my end this way.
Whoops. I didn't realize she got swapped.
You still make use of me?
Bonk.
You look better.
This victory is yours.
Poor Rene.
Against such a danger.
Another death for my negligence. Am I farming Abyss 3? I was, but now I'm trying to hunt the Cyclops. See if I can one-shot it, which I don't think I can, but...
It appears to be a formidable enemy. Worry not, for you have me.
Okay, we found a Cyclops. 2-shot. The problem is the damage cadence. It like knocks it down to concentration and then it one-shots one of my guys. That's the way that it works if I just go all out on them.
The darkest awaits your fall.
Have at you.
It's okay. Don't worry. I don't mind.
No one has survived against bodies were piled by the stream.
Come at me! A curse on you!
Help me!
I will endure.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Okay.
I'll give you a place to die! Witness the strength of a...
Look. With the Zarlix as well, maybe it's enough?
Can
Not
you
sure.
see through my technique?
Might be.
Blazing hammer!
Concentrate. No. Oh, maybe we're okay. We're okay with the Zarlix, I think. Yeah. Just gets around it. Just timing. I can't just like wildly hit it, because otherwise we get the concentrate timing and then it fucks me. But otherwise it's probably okay. I doubt we can deal enough damage, can we?
Be gone.
I very much doubt it.
One who would defy God.
Yeah, they are very scary. More than anything, the Cyclopses just take a lot of time. And that's what I hate about fighting those things. They just take so much time, so much clicking. So much work, you know? Grove sure hits all the time because he's got a lot of surety.
Something the matter?
He has 81 surety, plus he's under Rene's aura. 680 plus 81 plus Rene's aura, so really, really massive. I did have him at 88 for a while, but I had to rejig gear. Yeah, he's really, really high.
Welcome. What? Understood.
The Cyclopses are just, they take too long for me to kill to be efficient. They're not like super duper duper scary anymore, but they're still bad enough that it takes me too long to clear them.
Anytime.
I'm certainly not hungry enough for Cyclops sashes to be doing them. I do, I live like a king in the royal suite. It's the treatment that that Gerard deserves.
Let us depart.
How does the surety stat work? We don't know, Vignola, but it's probably close to 1% per point. If not exactly 1% per point.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
But then there is surety resistance in this game as well, surety evasion. So that is going to stop... Oh, there are vampires on random accounts. There's also surety evasion, so like that will detract from it. And a lot of the mobs on this floor, a lot of the watchers as well, they have surety evasion.
I missed. Why?
That's still like practically one-shots. These are just regular vampires as well. They're not even like big boy vampires. They're little cheeky boy vampires, and they still almost one-shot with vampire bats. Move is so scary.
How do we maneuver?
That's just me, Vignola. I always have to be like that. I have to preface it because like
Stay safe.
almost everything in this game is like we don't really know for sure. Nobody knows for sure, but yeah, I'm sure people must get sick of hearing that. I wish I had all the actual real answers, but I don't think anyone in this game has the real answers. Just go off of what we've tested. We think.
What do you think?
We never know.
Careful now. Good job.
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
Show me that shinobi junk.
Onward.
I don't know whether I was quick enough here. If you're quick enough, you can just auto move straight back here and you'll always dodge the sentry. Yeah.
What's this?
Cool.
We survived.
We don't keep too many receipts. Yeah, no one wants to be credited and then having someone louder screaming, "No, it's not." Very true, Narcos. There's a lot of that in this game.
I know this place.
Yeah, indeed, Kentucky. Sometimes you can get random chests here as well. Like this one.
Here.
Like this one right in my path. A freebie.
Careful now. Good job.
A freebie.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
The thing that I need the most, honestly, is a new weapon for Geralt. Like, be it a bow or a spear or really anything. Something that's worth putting gold into to raise up. I need to swap them back to T-Malt.
Performance inspires them.
Careful now.
Oh, Jesus, that was not me. That was the auto-click bug. I swear. I swear, Your Honor. It was not me.
Oh, what is it?
Capture the meteor bow. No, thank you, Cursol. That's okay. It's going okay. I've only really just started farming here, Able Joe, but it's going fine. Thank you. We just had some fun with some sentries.
No hindrance.
You're pretty good. Set the scene for us.
An enemy is there.
Whoa, what's all this?
Yeah.
If I get a 4-star purple Keynote, I think that's literally impossible, Able J. I think that's actually genuinely impossible. I think you can only get 3 blue star 3. 3-star blue, sorry. At the very limit, and those are obscenely rare. But it's a free kunai stage. Anyone's guess. Anyone's guess.
Job well done.
There are no, there are fake kunai piles. Sorry, yeah, there are. You can potentially get them.
Sneak in.
It's incredibly low. It's random, China on, but it seems like they favour those at the length of their attack range. They have some kind of weighting towards it, it
What do you
feels
think
like.
is inside? Careful now.
So if a mob has a bow, it seems to tend to target the back row.
Good job.
Managed to clear intermediate event at level 40 because mine I targeted my poor Elise 4 times. RIP Elise. But congrats.
An enemy is there.
Huge congrats. Elise at 0 fortitude. RIP.
We cannot lose as long as
Yeah, they just gave trash junks, which could be 50-50 kunais.
Stay safe. What?
Nah. It was just, you just went and killed the Minotaur on the ship every day. You had a 50% chance of getting a katana, 50% chance of getting a kunai.
Let us end this quickly.
Just win your coin flips.
Our traits do not
The
match.
types are misaligned. Your traits don't match.
I got 6, I think, out of a possible 14. Which is enough to get 2 plus 10, so it's good enough for me. We don't know, Shine On. Probably. Maybe.
This bores me.
Anyone's guess is as good as anyone else's. Everything's a mystery in this game until it launches. What kind of event are you guys hoping for as the next event? More training grounds, maybe?
What is this?
Collab grind.
I look forward
Seems
to our
quite
return
unlikely we're going to
soon.
get that again, but maybe. Can hope. Then they gives 10k gems.
Here we go.
That is the whole event. They just deposit 10k gems in your box. I mean, I could go for that, sure. I'm down.
An enemy is there.
I don't know if they'll ever rerun that kunai event. Maybe. They should. It sucks, like, having to tell everyone, like, you can't get kunais. Get asked that at least once a day, just like, where do I get kunais from? Where do I get ninja throwing weapons from? It's like, you don't. Sorry.
There's an enemy.
Do as you will with what's inside.
The amount of bugs up here in terms of, like, opening chests is kind of wild. Oh shit, my inventory, yep. I forgot. Each training ground. They might do.
Please.
They might already start rotating the training grounds, right?
With such
Maybe.
darkness.
Ninja training ground. Christ.
This easy.
That battle could have been more effective enjoy the sight. Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure?
it?
Oh yeah, they'll just slam that one out, Big Nola.
Careful now. Good job. There.
Can't use spells, only normal attacks. Just use your Wanderer. That's what your Wanderer's leveled for, Waking Clouds.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
I think that might just be in your head, Narcos. Probably the mention of black rods set you off. I need to do my inventory.
Turn back.
I will not forget again.
Something troubles you?
Dump all but and when. Dump all but and when.
Something the matter?
Kana will be better since the RMS's spell is the OP part. Yeah,
Yes,
true.
my lord.
Kana would be great for a brawler mage proving ground. Which is definitely going to happen.
I am here, my ally.
Okay, back we go. I love that you're discussing over this theoretical mage proving grounds where you can only auto attack, we can only normal attack. If there's ever a mage proving grounds, it's probably likely to be the opposite, right? Like you're not actually going to be able to physically damage mobs, you can only damage them with
Here we
magic,
go.
I imagine.
I know this place.
Oh! Whoops. Scared the shit out of me. What I was doing for a second.
An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful.
Presley jumped out of my fucking chair.
Good job.
You hate the floor 10 farm. I don't hate it too much. I think it's okay.
This bores me.
It's not the best. It's not the worst. It could be worse.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Mage proving ground, but boss fight is underwater. That's diabolical, Abel J. It's diabolical. That's
Lady
disgusting.
That battle could have been way more effective enjoyed the sight.
Yeah, you'd have to just scroll it up. The universal answer scrolls.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such dread.
God help us if the people, if our good friends in chat ever have any kind of shot at game development for this game. We're all fucked.
Help me.
Turn back? Whatever.
You just imagine Alice, Ekaterina, Adam swimming around, trying to beat things to death with their
Let us
staves.
sneak in.
There must
An
be
enemy
treasure.
is there.
Any more
What is
suggestions?
inside?
Some excellent proving grounds.
Careful now. Good job.
4chan got hacked. Does that happen a lot?
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Final boss is dull with enrage mechanics.
Stay safe. Oh no.
Hmm.
Help me. Yeah, the types are misaligned.
Farm an attack cloth gear because you can only auto attack.
That battle could have been one more enjoyed the sight.
Yeah, on mobile it's too slow. Shows how fluid the Steam version is.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's
Let us
blessing.
do this quickly.
Take this!
Hopefully they leak the source of all those bussy images. Fucking hell, Dev.
Fire-packed combat shall ensue.
That battle could have been one more effective enjoyed the sight.
I only know a few people who use 4chan still. know a lot more people that use Reddit than 4chan. Try to stay away from both.
What is it?
AD!
Easy as that.
When you're afraid of knowing, you welcome all the new visitors.
Here we go.
Oh, you're such a
This place.
you're such a good you're such a you're such a good party thrower, Dev. What an incredible host this man is. Just like as many people as can fit into my house. They're all welcome.
Enemy is there.
Same with other parts of him, no
Please
doubt.
leave this to me. You need not sell your hands with such
It's easy.
What are the plants you're meant to put outdoors, Dev? The swingers? You know this, right? I can't remember. Pampas grass, yeah.
This
You have it all up your walls.
Help you find.
Stay safe.
Nah, pampas grass. Apparently, if you have pampas grass outside your house, it's meant to be a sign that you're a swinger. That you're a swinging couple. I don't know where this came from. Apparently that's true.
There's an enemy. We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us.
Then everyone's a swinger, Dark House. Pineapple tree. It's quite hard to grow a pineapple tree in the UK.
No.
Yeah, it's almost definitely an anachronism.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Grow on the ground. Okay. We got some shinobi junk.
What do you think this is?
Don't we all look? You want us to look up? Okay.
We survived.
Pineapples. Growing. Yeah, what about it? Why am I looking this up? There isn't. There isn't. Yeah, not true. Well, I said they'd be hard to grow. What? What's a pineapple tree?
Here we go.
I can't eat pineapple. I actually have... I'm like borderline allergic to pineapple. I get incredibly sick if I eat pineapple. I developed it in my mid-30s, sadly. One day I just ate some pineapple and felt incredibly ill.
Let us end this quickly.
Used to grow pineapples, really, Dark Chaos. That's interesting. Hey, Josh. Would Alice's skill work with the Astral Break? No, Josh. Alice's skill doesn't work with buffs that are applied by attacks. Buffs or debuffs that are applied by attacks. Doesn't work with True Words of Fire either.
Leave this to me. You need not sell your
Stuff in
hands
pineapples that messes with people, yeah. Same with a lot of tropical fruits. Bromine. Might be bromine. Could be. I love pineapple though. Absolutely adore pineapple. But yeah, I can't eat it anymore. Sad. Sadness. No worries, Josh. My pleasure.
You need not sully your hands with such bad traits don't matter.
I don't like the taste of guava. Any guava lovers here? Guava's not it for me.
The types don't match.
Right, so I think you can always run back to that. I'm not sure. I think you can always auto path back to that because it doesn't move while you're out of sight of
A
it.
job well done.
Maybe. Try it in a minute. She lives next door.
Shall we go out again today?
A single shinobi junk. Yeah, I've had a few. We got a few shinobi junkus.
Opportunity.
Have you had any luck getting shinobi junks? Radias? I'm just looking for generic junk up here as well. I really need a weapon for Geralt.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
Nah, it's not breaking in. Oh yeah, Dev. That's it, mate. Not in chat, thank you. Ah, you've been farming a ship. Fair, fair. I love ship farm. I wish I was ship farming right now.
How do we
I should really make an effort to get proper kunais. Probably. It's gonna be a lot of farming to get like actual real workable kunais. See you in 2027, yeah, indeed. Oh wait, we want to try to auto path back here.
Onward.
I think that's always possible. I think you can always auto path back there. Because I'm pretty sure the Watcher doesn't move while you're out of line of sight of it.
Come back? Whatever.
Some double surety kunais. You're living on a prayer, Radius.
Here we go. I know this place.
Tread.
There!
What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
The real prize out of these chests is
Good
the Fey Shinobi junk pile. They are super rare. Super duper duper rare.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
That is truly like hopium. Copium. The existence of such things. Diamond mining guy meme. So true.
What do you think is in it?
Must be nice, Narcos. Must be nice. Ooh. It's embarrassing.
Good job.
Oh, a scroll of Windblade. Finally, we're there.
Enemy. There.
We made it.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Scroll of Windblade. We can use that from the back row. That's basically like a kunai.
Our trades do not match.
I'm probably going to use my, like, when we get Ninja MC, I'm probably going to use Ninja as my trap opener, my trap disarmer. It's only 10% less than Thief with, like, a little added bonus on it. I reckon I can get enough nodes in, well, the mine to make Ninja be able to do traps. Samurai with Bruma's katana. Could be. Yeah, could be. I'm not going to rule it out, though, Sonny. So I think we can just path back here.
Onward.
And we'll never run into the sentry.
What is it?
We survived.
Yeah, it could just auto path as well. Good thinking, Plastique. Plastique. Plastique.
Here we go. I know this place.
And there.
Plastique.
What? I would be taking.
After maintenance, they'll give us Japanese double English text.
Let
We've
us
been
know.
asking for that since the start, but like this is a perfect sign of like what I'm saying about like them not understanding, not really listening to anything outside of Japan.
This time is easy.
It missed.
Like they will respond to all sorts of Japanese complaints and you know media and whatnot, but like anything that the West wants, like they don't get anything.
Careful now.
No, that's what I mean. They probably don't know or care because it's not a Japanese problem. Wait 1 to 1.5 seconds. Okay,
Bores me.
probably not do that and just see what happens. I like to experiment, you know. To be fair, it'll probably take my reflexes 1.1 to 1.5 seconds to actually click it. So it'll probably be alright.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Ugh.
Good job. I
Final
sense
3 Alboris bones. Touch and go if you do it immediately.
What do you think?
I love touch and go. I love it.
Careful now.
I live to be
Good
touch and
job.
go.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your.
A new Monopoly board square touch and go. Sign me up for it.
What could be inside?
Whoa, chest central.
Careful now.
Oh dear.
Good job.
Very close.
I'm going.
Oh, we dead.
What's
Fine,
this?
fine.
A job well done.
Not even close. Marianne from Bone. That's a huge win. Love Marianne.
I sense enemies. There! We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. That battle could have been more effective.
Suits me.
An enemy.
Please leave this Trust me, you need not sully your hands with such treats.
The succubi are the only things that really... Actually, no, the vampire scares me too. Can't get a vampire on a random encounter up here. Hello, Anybit. How are you, darling? Lanimophis right now is every bit as good as it was before. It hasn't been nerfed yet. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't, Okamus. Hold on. I forgot about it. There it is. Last Samurai. Battle cry. I think it's just gonna get one shot, right? That's it. That's the whole thing. It's just gonna get one shot. Gets the opening. So, opening damage. Yep. Yep. Not really super surprising. Like I was saying before, like, buff up the MP and the MC comps are already very viable. So I'm a little bit worried about the ninja class change for main character, because I think it's going to make him really gross.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your...
MC is already really insane.
I'll make you feel really
Yeah, FPS does a lot more damage with full power strike. Any attack that adds a lot of base damage to the floor of an attack makes Cuisinart really powerful. Oh, I don't know why I'm pathing back. I lost my mind.
What is this?
MC will give himself attack buff from dodging. Yeah, indeed. He'll also have Gale just attached to him permanently, which is just a permanent flat evasion boost that is separate from evasion and isn't affected by accuracy. He'll also be able to insta-kill with all of his regular attacks.
Again today?
And he'll be able to dispel as well.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Rene in shambles. I mean, just use Rene as well, to be honest, Dokumas. Might as well reuse Kiraha too. Better to level Dissipation than MC, yeah, probably.
Must you look so...
More future-proofed on MC. As with every other skill in existence.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, little shinobi junk. The nice thing about this farm is that the chests actually drop like double junk. Like you get the regular junk and you get the shinobi junk on top of it when it drops. So that's nice at least. Yeah, you only have to get to level 40 to get all the skills. We'll have to see, yeah, Radius, maybe. They might rethink it. They might add ninja specific to some of the skills. They might like lock the class. Who knows? To make it so that you can't take ninja skills outside of ninja. Who knows really? Who knows what they'll come up with? Maybe nothing. Maybe they'll just let it ride.
Be on your guard.
I sense enemies.
Spider's always OP.
Pound him with my flames.
Help me!
It's good. I think it's I think it's either 110 to Thieves 120 or 100 to Thieves 110. I can't remember which. But Thief gets a big bonus.
We have the initiative. Praise be.
Thief gets like a flat bonus to disarm trap on top of that, on top of the conversion. So Ninja will never be as good a Thief as Thief at disarming traps.
An enemy.
But a Discipline 9 Ninja, Overmode's Discipline 9 Rene has like 140, 150 disarm trap. Just because Discipline gives you so many stats. So at that point you can just use it as a trap disarmer. You can do the same with Kirahar as well. High Discipline Kirahar. Discipline goes a really long way with disarming traps.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
I'm going.
What do you think this is?
Do you think they'll alignment lock it? No idea.
A job well done.
I kind of doubt it because like people would be outraged if they alignment lock Ninja. I feel like people would be going absolutely mental.
Shall we go out again today?
Not sure they want to deal with that. People complain about alignment enough as it is.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
And you?
Providing a way to change alignment. Like, and that's the only time that I would really see them do that. If they are gonna alignment lock those classes, then they probably are also gonna put in an alignment change item or something along those lines.
We cannot
guess.
lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
We can only hope. I'm sure a lot of people would be very happy about an alignment item or an alignment node in Well of the Mind or something along those lines.
Performance inspires. Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Nice, Radius.
Must you look so grim?
She's a quick little bumblebee.
Help me!
It's not quite the 154 though, is it? Not quite Retroverses.
What is this?
Yeah. Give it time. Give it time.
A job well done.
Retroverses gear must be wild. It's for 1.4 to 1.8k normal attack and double damage. Damn.
Here we
It's
go.
hot stuff.
I know this place.
An enemy is there.
Front row Rene definitely does a lot more damage than back row Rene. Especially with Wear the Warrior
I'll pound him
on
with
her.
my flames.
I know people have chosen to put it on her from the event, which is reasonable. Front row Ninja absolutely slaps. It's not really surprising you see so many people using, or like so many high-end people using like Rene and Kiraha together in the front row. I'm sure people will be going for like main character Rene Kiraha lines, no doubt. Who can blame him?
An enemy. Enemies such as this cannot
With Milana behind. Yeah, makes sense.
The types don't match.
That is what a lot of the like really end game builds that I see look like at the moment. The like ninja frontline with or without Geralf, then Milana.
I'm going.
This room's so weird, man.
What is
Why
this?
don't directions work properly in this room? It's so strange. This floor is quite featured.
I look forward to our
Well, double
return to
daggers
town.
probably a lot harder than mine does right now. Probably not as hard as plastics does. Imagine. Even with the discipline. It's not something that players
Be on your guard.
really going to use for a very long time.
Enemies are near.
There's a hell of a long journey between the start of the game
There's treasure
and-
What
somewhere
do you think is
close.
inside?
end game like evil builds. Probably a good like 500 hours or more.
Good job.
I'm sure those players need those tags a lot more than a future Milana.
Let us be off. There.
Ooh, we don't kill these. Oops. Just skip past these dudes.
Opportunity.
Our traits do not match.
Anyway, why'd you dismiss Milana for tags? Just get poison attack. It's a cracked attack. And imagine if they made poison attack like insane.
Please leave this to me. You need not fill your hands with such drudgery.
Do you remember when you get your first Dex Mind? Well, I do not know, my gems. It's Abyss 2. 100% Abyss 2. But I don't know which stage. I think it's 4. I think it's Abyss 2 level 4.
Let's look inside.
Yeah, Mage Milana seems to be the thing of choice over Thief for most of the people who are using her.
job.
Both of them are squishy as all fuck.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Squishiness doesn't matter though if you're killing everything. Not really, Plastic. Yeah, you do get to discipline to high levels, it's true.
What is it?
After solving the drowning water god statue. Ah, yeah, it's after the water trap.
Whatever.
What a king. What a king that Prime is.
Here we go. I know this place.
Second one.
Something's here.
The second one is in Abyss 3, yeah. I can't remember which that one is.
Let us end
I
this.
think you get it after like solving the Liam stuff, maybe? I'm not sure.
Your traits don't match.
Off the top of my head. Ton faster thoughts. Good ending, Agata.
There's
Something's
treasure
here.
somewhere.
I sense
Do
treasure.
as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Where are you, my friend? There you are.
We cannot
Wait until I
lose
turn my
as
main
long as
character
we
into an
have wits
effective
about
thief.
us. Stay safe.
Yeah, you won't be able to do main character thief until, well, after that. Water trap in
It's easy.
4th floor, this 2.
Your performance inspires me.
What do you think is in it?
You'll rework your whole team, Velmo. How so?
An enemy is
What can you
there.
do to rework your whole team? Oh, shit. Oops. I thought I got both of those.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Buff scrolls have increased turn if used by Alice. Not as far as I know. I've never noticed that.
Help me.
Don't think so.
What do you think is inside?
One way to find out.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm going.
You want to use your OG team for dispatch? Whoops. That'll be fine. We'll be alright.
As long as we
Only
keep
some
our
little
wits about
vampires and
us.
some succubies. Succubies. What's the worst they could do?
Have fun. Look
And now you're asleep. Agora! Leave this to me. Have at you.
It's only some succubies.
Help me.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies were piled above the stream.
I'll make you feel really good. You dare.
I should have used an attack.
You look better.
Help me.
that hurts. Have fun.
Oh shit. Mace. I'm an idiot.
So damn it.
I am a fuel.
Out of my way. I'll do it.
Fucking Thunder Strike. An awful ability. No attack, no accuracy bonus on it.
Look,
Yep.
he's not through yet. What in blazes? Have fun.
This time is easy.
Look well. Have fun.
Spells have been bound.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Have at you.
Stupid spellbinds.
Out of my way. I'll do it.
Check out the Mind Well again to see if you can pull it off. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Mind Games. Quick attack looks cool. Yeah, it does. That's probably not the most efficient use of time. You're out of MP. Damn. Got MP drained. Well, shit.
Easy as that.
Guess we're hitting the end then.
Welcome. What? Understood.
Unfortunate target choices for the spellbinds.
Time.
Is it recommended to get level 40 before you start Abyss 2? No, not really, Quantum. You can do Abyss 2 probably even at like level 20, really. Be a bit tough, but you should be fine. They definitely don't need to be level 40 for Abyss 2. That's probably quite high for Abyss 2, to be honest. You're level 30, yeah, sure. You should be fine at level 30. I'm pretty sure level 30 is when you're meant to be starting Abyss 2.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
Fine, MC. Fine, yeah. You should be perfectly fine.
Shall we have a good time?
Yeah, Q Dorcamus.
This quickly.
I mean, it is possible at 20, but probably not what you want to be doing for the average player.
Oh no! Help me!
Should be fine at 30.
There must be treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Nah, they would win. Wait, what?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Take this!
Oh, the meme. Yep. It's still not very familiar with that meme.
Oh no! Help me!
That battle could have been won once.
Abyss 3 is probably not possible at 30, no.
Let's look inside.
Like, for Abyss 3 to be possible, you have to be able to live the fixed damage that you take from the Gatekeeper at the end,
Good job.
from the Raw. So I think everyone dies at 30, right? I'm not sure.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Do not match. The Titan.
They're memes. Those damn memes.
Careful now.
$40 might be possible. It's about health pool. It really is about health pool size. Like, if you can't survive the Raw from Gatekeeper, then you're done, you know? Like, you can't win. Hungry meme. Oh dear. Oh dear.
A job well done.
We don't talk about that.
Be on your guard.
Never, hopefully. Dorcamus. Please, Dorcamus. Come on. Have a heart. Three-wave demon requests at the end of Abyss 1 doable at level 30. It's doable, yes. It depends on your
This quickly.
party makeup and your gear and that kind of thing. I know people who have done it at level 30. It might not mean that you can do it at level 30.
Oh no! Help me! It's there!
It's not something you really need to be doing at that level. Like, you can just leave that request. It's not like it really does anything for you.
I'll crush them at once.
I'm sure they'll really appreciate you spamming up the inquiry box with hungry meme collab jokes. Or comments.
Please leave this to me.
I've just found this really great game that you're also producing.
Stay safe.
Are you planning on running a collab with it?
What do you think this is? A job well done.
You managed to clear Abyss 3 at level 30. That will be your lifetime achievement. I sure as fuck hope not, Velmo. Province and Wizardry is going to go other shit instead of making the game better. I don't know, man. I feel like it's very, very, very early to say that.
Enemies are near.
But they are certainly putting money into other IPs, which are maybe not what people want.
Praise be to
Let us
Agora's
end this
blessing.
But I'm sure they will be putting some money into Wizardry, into Daphne, because it's their cash cow right now. I'd be shocked if they weren't.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Take this!
True. Yeah, true.
Oh no! Help me!
I mean, if they release Abyss 4 and it's a pile of shit, then by all means you can be like, yo,
What do you
where have they
think
put that
is
money?
in it?
But until then, we just don't really know, do we?
Careful now. Good job.
Compendium is going to be like an encyclopedia that logs all of the things that you've interacted with on your quest. The enemies that will have like enemy stats and that kind of thing in,
Our traits do not match.
which I think is pretty cool. Nobody else excited for the compendium? I think it'll be cool to know what monster stats are. You think it'll only have flavor text? Oh yeah, maybe it won't have stats in. Maybe that's wishful thinking. I would love it if it did have stats on it. We would actually be able to use them for testing. That we would know how much surety resistance a mob has, for instance. Surety evasion.
Shall we go out again today?
What bugs? You mean moving forward with new features even with all the features? Just adding features on top of features, plastic. It's fine.
What's this?
What
Oh,
do you think is
great.
in it?
Super. Thanks, game. Speaking of features, everyone see that great port straight back to the Harken. What a great feature.
An enemy is there.
Perfect timing on that one.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
That battle could have been won more effectively with blood.
And generated unique game difficulty that provides every player with an experience nobody's had before. Dynamic difficulty. That's what this game's all about.
you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
It's there.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your
I mean, how... If they could have fixed up the game, they probably would have already, right? We've seen bugs pop up that weren't there before, which means some kind of spaghetti code shenanigans.
You're pretty good. Except for me, of course.
How bad is Garda? Like, Abyss 3 works okay, doesn't it, now?
What is it?
Maybe they're just trying to, like, abandon Abyss 1 and 2. Hope that people can scrounge their way through it.
I look forward to our return to town.
Abyss 3, like, Garda isn't... Garda has issues, but... I don't know how many, like, locking bugs it has. Then again, a lot of the players that we have right now aren't in
Onward.
Abyss 3. So maybe it's just that. True, yeah, Alchemist.
Enemies are near.
This bores me.
May I help you find
Stay
something?
safe.
Have fun.
It missed.
Stupid vampire.
This easy.
How did I miss?
The vampire is definitely the pack that I really don't want to see here. That's just digs into the auto of it all.
Careless.
Monsters.
How did I miss? I don't know, Alice, because you're a back row priest. Oh, wait, is that Lana? Actually, how did I miss?
Ask for this. I suppose that's passable. Something's here.
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Where are you? Where are you, enemy?
How do we maneuver? Tell me your
Chest has only got it. It happens. We don't look at what's in the chest. That's a road to ruin. We don't look at what we're getting.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Let us be off.
What is it?
Is my game lagging? No. I'm very worried if you're saying my stream is lagging. Is my stream lagging for anyone else?
Here we go.
Stream is fine. Thank you, Zari. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dice Onion.
An enemy there.
Must be treasure.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
I don't think my game is lagging.
Yeah. I can withstand this type.
FPS is dropping. Shouldn't be. The bitrate is looking pretty good.
Performance inspires me.
You all enjoyed the sight. Something's here.
Do as you will
Treasure,
with what's
perhaps?
inside.
Careful now.
Thank you, guys. I think it might just be on your end, Velmo. Sorry.
as you will with what's inside.
No, Velmo! Anything but that.
There's treasure.
Those are the worst
somewhere
chests,
close.
the ones that just have like some shattered insignias in.
Careful now. Good job.
They're the like bottom of the barrel chests.
An enemy is
And I'm gonna
there.
have to clear out all those petrifying scrapers at some point as well.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hair.
Good chest spawns so you can actually farm good stuff. We'll just have to wait and see, won't we, Gintoki? Maybe ship 2 will be the best farm spot forever.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Why would we ever want to leave ship 2? It's a place where dreams are made.
A job well done.
Where is ship 2? It's Abyss. Abyss 2. Wait, what floor? 6, 7, 8, 9. Floor 9? Floor 9 of Abyss 2.
An enemy is there.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
Yeah, there are no good weapons out of ship 2. Ship 2 weapons all kind of suck, apart from maybe dagger corrosion.
Performance inspires.
An enemy.
They'll not escape. The types do not match.
Our traits do
The
not
types
match.
use the line.
What's everyone else farming at the moment? What are you guys up to?
I suppose that's passable.
Ship 2! Of course.
Careful now.
Fucking ship 2. Leveling characters since you're trying to change your party comp. I see, I see.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
How come you want to change your party comp so much, Mind Games? You've been saying that for a while. Is your current party not working for you? Trying to hit 54 in your growth. Try for intermediate provider proving grounds. Oh, last chance Celine on the intermediate provider proving grounds. I wish you the very best of luck, Kitty.
What's this?
Border farming, running story. Holy shit, Narcos. Wow.
Forward to our return to town.
I never thought it would be possible. I never thought I'd hear such words from you. Yeah, double gold items from chests indeed. How do I get 500,000 XP easily? The best place is going to be South Cave. But that is Admiral Avare route of Abyss 3 only.
There.
So if you're not on that or you haven't cleared that, you'd have to clear up to Zone 5 of Abyss 3 on that route.
Stay safe.
That is definitely the easiest place to get that XP. Other than that, you're just really looking at farming really anywhere. I don't think there are any other particularly good spots. There's Zone 6, your trap rooms in Zone 6 of Abyss 3. But yeah, it pretty much is just violence. It's just killing whatever you can find.
Agora's blessing.
I'm sure training grab, but I don't have a fighter. Kind of don't want to summon. That's fair, Velmo. What more can you do, really?
You're pretty good. Second to me is worse.
It is just a ring. It is indeed just a ring.
It's there.
It's not the end of the world.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Oh yeah, Steel Exam is meant to be good at XP, isn't it? Is that pay to win pass that just came out any good? No, Ryu. The Lamp of Malice pass is awful. Absolutely awful pass. Terrible, terrible pass. Wouldn't touch it with a barge pole. Yeah, really, really bad. In fact, anything Lamp of Malice related in terms of the shop, I'd steer very, very far clear.
What is this?
Right before the boss, run straight through. 5 guarantee fights. Yeah,
A job
didn't really
well
think about
done.
that. That is decent just for XP.
Let us sneak in.
Good thinking.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Since you keep saying Deborah won't cut it. No, Deborah will be fine. Mind games, like, it's just harder. Like, Deborah will fall over sometimes in Abyss 3. Isn't that she won't cut it? Like, she'll be fine. She just has some bad packs that will really kind of mess her up a bit. But you can clear Abyss 3 with Deborah. Loads of people have cleared Abyss 3 with Deborah.
Found him with my flame.
Bored.
Benjamin, Lana, Elise, Alice, Yeka, Thief MC. Looks good to me.
What
Yeah.
do you think is in it?
The disarm trap's just a bit, her detect and disarm are a bit low unless she's disciplined up.
Good job.
No, Velmo. Thanks for hanging out.
An enemy
Sleep well.
is there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. A sound victory, just as expected.
Sleep well, der Prinz.
Onward. What is this? A job well done.
Adam, on the other hand, I had to switch out your party in Abyss 3 to keep him getting one shot by everything, yeah. Adam's definitely the squishiest.
Onward.
He's the most at risk of just getting one shot, just randomly one shot.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Hopefully that won't still be the
could be
case for Abyss
inside?
4.
Careful.
Changing into Priest fixes that too. But of course that isn't
Good
something
job.
everyone can do.
I'll pound him with my
Oh
flames.
my. Must you look so
Trades crash.
Our traits do not match.
Misaligned. A sound victory, just as expected.
Oh, enemies, where are you?
I'll pound him with my flames.
Where are you? Nighthawk, are you done with Abyss 3 now? Did you get all the way through it?
Hey, we've got some witness.
Right before the boss, some good ending route. Oh wow, so yeah, you've almost got through it.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
You've done most of the hard bits. And you didn't find any other problems? Did you do okay with Dol and everything?
What's this?
I look forward to our return to town.
Here we go. I know this place.
People seem to be having a much easier time with Dol now. Now that there's more knowledge out there about Dol and how to work against Dol. I haven't seen that many people actually complaining about it at all. First time you fought Dol, it took like 12 flames. Damn. I think I've seen a lot of people get some very lucky runs on Dol where they haven't been charmed very much. Or they've been like massively over-prepared for it.
An insolent lot.
Nice.
We must do away with
Yarimas is the king. I think Yarimas has made a huge impact for like newer players through all of the content.
match.
Adding random like paralysis on stuff as well.
As you will with what's inside.
Seems to make a lot of difference.
Careful now. Good job.
He just does so much boss damage. Such a single target nuker. What a beast.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Oh, I take this Minotaur any day over the vampires. Even if I have to swap back people afterwards. The random vampire's very annoying up here.
I'm going.
What is this?
The gambling. Man, the gamblers. I've seen quite a few people over the last few days struggle with the gamblers. They're brutal. They're absolute beasts. Like, you never expect to go back to Abyss 1 and fight a bunch of random humans and for them to just completely fuck you up.
Onward.
I remember the first time I did that, I was just like, wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Like, why is my party just dead? Why are they so strong? What the hell's wrong with them?
Whoa, what's all this?
May I help you find something?
Yeah, that's a real treat, Ryu. I think you're a little way off that yet, but it's a real treat. Discipline to 5 and sword to priest. Oh, simple. Simple and easy, Dorkimus. Nice clean way of dealing with it that every player can do. It is always a great option. Just simpler swiping.
Opportunity.
Good plan, good plan.
That battle could have been won more effectively. Something's here.
What could be
Treasure,
inside?
perhaps?
Careful now.
I've seen quite a lot of people get through Abyss 3 with Deborah, but I haven't heard of a lot of people soldiering through Abyss 3 with Adam. I know some people have. I think Plastic did.
What could be
I don't think Adam has been... Maybe Narcos did as well? Not sure. I think he swapped him out, even.
Careful now.
I don't think a lot of people have gone all the way with Adam.
This bores me.
I can show you the way.
People who've used Avenius have all said that she's actually fine in there, despite being light. Because none of those spells one-shot her.
No, indeed.
So she's still absolutely fine. The corrupted eyes are what force you off of Adam. You just need a little bit of R&R, poor guy. He'd worked so hard. He tried so hard and got so far, you know?
Here we go. I know this place.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Must you look so grim?
I think quite a lot of people have used Yekaterina clear through Abyss 3. Even as mage, so... Maybe the extra human HP is enough to make a difference. Might be fine at 70. Well, they might even change mages before then in terms of their MP, so might be useful long before then. I mean, it's not like Adam's bad now. He's particularly bad against all that dark shit. Yeah, I feel like Yeka's still good in Abyss 3 too. I think being a human actually makes quite a bit of difference, just having that extra little bit of bulk. I know some people have used her as priest, which is kind of even better, but... Wimmy, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. If you have any questions, please do ask.
Enemies there. There.
Yeah, with Yeka priest, there's no way she's gonna die to anything in there. She's gonna be actually really quite bulky. She's bulkier than Alex, you know. Alice the mage and that would also have been a nightmare. Yeah, I think Elf has a lot to do with it. Like, Elf is just so flimsy. Elf is such a flimsy race. Yeah, 320 HP. It's like... Very kind with me. Oh, are we frozen? No, we're good. Very nice to you, thank you. Very kind of you. Hope you'll keep watching. And yeah, if you have any questions, please do ask. Oh no, 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 no. I was very slow with pathing back there. That was very close. Didn't want that. Wimmy, that's very, very kind of you. You don't need to do that, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Makes a lot of difference. Thank you.
What's this?
So kind of you. Game? Wizardry? Oh, okay, thank you. Man, Daphne, such a bug-free game. Such a wonderful bug-free game. This is the Daphne that we play. Why do you want a Vit loaded class? Dwarf is a Vit class. Bug-free, currency-free. That's too real, Senna. That's too real.
It's there.
Everything free, except for the loot, which you have to work for.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Wimmy, have you been playing the game for long? You're still listening? Why are we suddenly stacking Vit, Dorcamus, may I ask?
Inside.
Like, what exactly are we trying to do with Vit here? What's our end game? What's our Vit end game?
Hey, we've got some weaknesses.
Vit is not a good stat. Lana's supposed to stay as a knight. You ideally really want to get her into fighter eventually, Ryu. She will be okay as knight. Yeah, you ideally kind of want to take her into fighter if and when you can. Thing is, like, you would need... Vit is only 1-for-1 with defense. You need so much Vit to really make a sizable dent in defense. Take 1 damage from bosses. I know there are people on the Discord who actually have 500 defense Lanas, like Mega Whales. There's one guy who has like a mega insano defense Lana and was bitching about like her still getting one shot in Old Castle Ruins. I'm not sure that's it.
Help me. I'll make you feel.
She's fine as a knight.
No, indeed.
We're fine.
Help me.
You probably have decent stun bash chances with 500 defense, yeah? I don't know about anything. Anything might be a far stretch.
Onward.
What's this?
A job well done. Onward.
An enemy.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
What a two-handed shield.
Help me. Our traits do not match.
So just register what you said. What do you mean you want a two-handed shield? What are you gonna do with that? The other issue with Stun Bash is it doesn't have an accuracy mod on it. And because Stun Bash doesn't have an accuracy mod on it, that means that you also have to contend with beating their evasion
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
to land that stun. Elden Ring style two-handed shield. Ugh.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Let's just focus on like... Shall we try to focus on like two-handed weapons becoming usable first? Like two-handed swords and maces and axes maybe? Before we start thinking about two-handed shields. Because right now it's like pretty hard to even use like a two-handed sword. Axes very occasionally, maces never. Oh, thank you very much, sirs.
Let's look inside.
Or even like anything outside of a sword, pretty much. You've beaten both the first. Wait, what? What, Senna? And the second bit with two-handed... Damn, that's crazy. These must have been really good two-handed swords. Like maybe... Potentially, I don't know, maybe out-of-era swords? Maybe like swords that you shouldn't have had at that level? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You must be such a gamer, Senna. This is all vicious propaganda. Jesus! Oh, there's nothing to see here, mate. Don't mind me. It must have taken so long to walk back there, whoops. Cool if priests were have better maces for when I don't want to consume MP. They do. It's called Mace of Tumult. You'll get it in Abyss 3, Ryu. Mace of Tumult is absolutely incredible to use on a priest in the back row. Any good shinobi gear? I haven't been looking. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the junk piles I'm getting. I don't want to think about it until I open them up. We'll get like, I don't know, 5,000 junk or something and open it all up and brick our game because we can't move through our inventory. Yeah, the Cuisinart virus has taken me. I'm never swapping perk off two-handed sword. I'm no meta slave. Damn, Senna, what a statement. You fight the power. You fight the one-handed sword power.
An enemy is there.
I think two-handed weapons are fucking cool. And I hate how imbalanced they are in this game. I hope that eventually they change it. Or they make like the swords more chase or something. Especially great swords, but maces as well. Like, when are we getting a spear ranged two-handed mace for Geralt? Right, for instance, you know? Like, when are we getting a giant's mace? Use magic on almost all classes when possible. Yeah, magic was always like so OP in old Wizardries. It was all about like mega buffs and debuffs. I mean, I guess not really that unlike Daphne, to be honest. Buffs and debuffs just go a huge long way. They all have blade Cuisinarts. They all have Cuisinart blades. This is the Lana Vale weapon. Wandering Princess Lana Vale weapon. You can only get it from her banner. Or through redeeming 100 points, like 100 pulls. On that banner. Whoops. Too slow. No one-handed sword, but I'll use my sword. Well, I mean, it isn't classed as a one-handed sword for his passive, so you're pretty clean there, Senna, to be honest.
Easy as that.
Skipping Arboris, I have a copy of Arboris that I will probably inherit to someone else. But I'm keeping him right now because I want to test when his passive is working to find out exactly what his passive does if they ever fix it.
I know this place.
I'm just keeping him in my box. He's locked away in a dark room. Poor guy. I pulled Arboris literally just to test him. Because there was so much misinformation about him. I was just sick of hearing people be like, how does this work? How does this work? And I'm being like, I have no fucking idea. How about you, Sway Sway? Or anyone else? What are you doing with your Arborises? Have you pulled Arboris? Are you skipping Arboris? How you guys feeling about it? Planning to inherit his skill to Burka? I don't own Buchanan. Sway Sway. I do not own Buchanan. Love your Arboris. You managed a 4k crit on weakness. That's awesome, Wimmy. Yeah, the attack is so strong. The attack is so strong. 2 dupes of him and didn't even use his points yet. the copy of Arboris I have is a 5-point Vit Arboris. What a dreamboat of a character. True. I don't think Senna, do you like witches on brooms? You're not into witches, are you? I feel like that's not your thing. I can pretty much all but guarantee that I will not be trying to get her as a character, at least. Maybe for a Maybe she'll have some broken spell inherit. Yeah, monstrous witches. Now, like a hag or something, that would be sweet. Man, where's our hag character? That would be sick. We never get any cool characters. Oh, speaking of hags.
Pound him with my blade.
Must you look so grim?
Hello, Edie. How are you? Oh, I wasn't. I was talking about someone else. Don't worry, don't worry.
What do you think is in it?
You really don't know. This is my lovely fiance, Edie.
An enemy is there.
Made Scran. Not reject Scran. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Escape.
Hey, we were just talking about hags, you know, some other hag. Yeah, that's typical hag behaviour. Taking all the food for herself. Yep, classic. I hope you're having a good night, Edie. Yeah, no cake for me. It's okay, I don't deserve it. My Daphnes are also not washed, just by the way. Yep. They are in fact probably very dirty right now. Where can you find Wizardry updates coming to the game? You can't, Malamarks. They just launch shit on us. But we did have this yesterday, which you can see in-game. This tells you some of the upcoming things with some kind of time frame to it. This is probably the most time frame we've ever had in this game. So this is the best you're going to get. So you might just want to have a look through that yourself. But we've got quite a few upcoming things in the next few months. Yeah, no worries, Malamarks. You can also find it on Twitter. If you join the... I don't know if it's on the Wizardry Discord. I think it's on the Wizardry Discord. Or our Discord. You can get a Twitter feed of it as well. I've got it like tweet shifted. So you can just get updated whenever there's a an update. I think it's on the Wizardry Discord as well. So you don't actually have to be on our Discord. I think they've got that tweet shifted there too. That's like all of the updates you're going to get for this game. I wouldn't call it a roadmap. A roadmap is probably overselling what this is, but this is more direction than we've ever had in this game in terms of what's coming up. Like, up until now, it's just been literally every single day. It's just been like, we've just been waiting to see what happens. At least now we know in April there will be this. In May there will be this. In June there will be this. It's a lot better than anything we've had before. Thank you, Edie. Thanks for dropping by.
What is this?
Enjoy my food. I worked hard on it.
A job
Love you.
well done.
I will. I will desiccate. It'll be all over for me.
Here we go. I know this place.
An enemy.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I'll crush them at once.
Maybe you meant haggis. It's a stretch document. I don't know if she'll buy it. I don't know if that's gonna fly. Hugs. No, that's a good one. Sorry. Yeah, I'd love a... Speaking of hugs, was what I said when you came in, Edie. I was like, speaking of hugs, I would love a hug from Edie.
It's there.
Sway. Thank you. You have my back. Appreciate that.
Must you?
Oh, no, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back.
Stay safe.
It's fine. She'll never dare to hug me on stream.
It missed.
Thank God Gerard is completely inept. You just missed 3 times, idiot.
Enemies are near.
The lighting is very gaslight.
What's this?
Whatever could you mean, Dorcas?
Turn back? Whatever.
Be on your guard.
This is a pretty chill farm, really. It's only really this watcher that's kind of annoying.
I sense enemies. What could be inside?
I would never, Edie, I would
Careful
never.
now.
Not to the one who I find most beloved to me.
Good job.
She's not around right now, so it has to be you.
This bores me.
Chili was tormenting me plenty earlier when the internet was playing up. She was being an absolute nightmare, and she hasn't come back since. Like she knew. She was just like stomping all around all of the monitors, getting in the way of me being able to do anything. And then, yeah, licking me, of course. Treating me like a salt lick.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us. You dare!
Bye! Love you, Edie.
You're pretty good. Except for me, of course.
How much surety does my Growth have? He has 81 base, Draco, and then he's getting Rene's aura as well. We don't know exactly how much Rene's aura gives, but it's like probably like 10 or 15 or something.
What do you think is in it?
Probably quite a high amount. As it only works on evil. That's probably why he crits most of the time.
Onward.
Sounds so insincere. I do love you, Edie. You're a wonderful person. I care for you very deeply.
What's this?
I'm glad you're in my life. Thank you.
Time to rest.
I can even reach 81. A lot of it is from discipline. My growth is now discipline 8.
Something the matter?
We've had so many copies of growth. So he's getting a lot of surety just from discipline. Growth has a surety discipline. This is part of the reason that Growth is actually quite a powerful character. His discipline is this. So he just gets surety, shitloads of surety and shitloads of attack power. He's like purely aggressive discipline. There aren't that many characters like that. Growth's got one of the better disciplines in the entire game. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go back there. And because you get so many like all of your copies of Garroth might as well go into building Garroth because his ability's trash. You don't want to inherit it on anyone. So it's kind of worth building up a Garroth. Unless you really need the tags from him, which I know some people do. So I don't begrudge them a little dismissed Garroth for tags. Around discipline 5-ish, Garroth already hits harder than like any other fighter by quite a long way.
Here we go. I know this place.
He's a dwarf as well, so he has really high strength. Senna, you're racist against dwarves. Just want to throw that out there. I want to float that for a second.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
And what? Wow. Wow. Doesn't even deny it. That's unreal. Heartless. What an absolute ice queen.
What is inside?
Vit-leaning bastards.
I sense enemies.
How dare they? Those darn vit-leaning bastards.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
My Garod was especially vit-leaning. You were locked out, Edie. How?
A sound victory, just as expected.
Oh, locked out of my house.
Side.
Oh, you're locked out of my house. Right, I'm with you.
Good job.
I haven't stood up all day. You can't pin that on me. That's not my fault. Food made it in. Nice.
Cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Traits don't match. The types are misaligned. Traits clash.
Thank you, Edie. I need sauce. Okay. What kind of sauce should I have in my food? Anyone? What kind of what is it that I'm eating? Wait, what is it that I'm eating? Hold on. Surprise. Peanut sauce. I don't think I have any peanut sauce. I could put some peanut butter on it. Does that constitute as peanut sauce? Oh, brown sauce. I don't know. What is it made of? What's brown sauce made of? It's like a kind of fruity, spicy sauce. And very mildly spicy. It's just brown sauce, yeah. Just is what it is. Can anyone actually put brown sauce into words?
Let us depart.
Relishy. No, Taroni. No. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Never less than that, no.
What that I would be taking
Must you look so
That came from way downtown. Jesus. That is a bit of an Level 35 Iaramas with level 1 Zarlik is hitting the same as my level 55 Yekaterina with level 2 Zarlik. Yeah.
I'll pound him with my
So, Iaramas's Zarlik has about a 40% drop off when you learn it to someone else. Level 2 Zarlik is only about 100 damage point increase from level 1 Zarlik because it has really, really bad raising. So I guess your Iaramas has quite a lot of IQ, has quite a lot of magic power. Similar to barbecue sauce, is it? I don't know about that.
We've got some weaklings.
Yeah, sure. So your Iaramas is probably just stacked. Is your Iaramas disciplined as well, Fundinator? What's the discipline on your Iaramas and your Yeka?
Stay safe.
No disciplines. What level are you, Fundinator? Sorry? 55, did you say? 55. And how much magic power does your Yeka have? And how much magic power does your Iaramas have? Worcestershire. 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 If you want to be very, very if you want to enunciate very carefully, it's exactly how it's spelled. Worse, as in like W-O-R-S-E, stir,
A job
as in
well
like
done.
prankster or something like that, and then shire. But that's usually like shortened to shire. No problem. Worcestershire.
Onward.
I've heard people in this country say the Shire part, Edie. Like, some people do say the Shire part. They're like Worcestershire sauce. And I don't think it's wrong.
There must
Really?
be treasure.
Do
I
as
think
you
they're
will
probably
with
just
what's
enunciating
inside.
better than I am.
Careful now.
Well-to-do people, Edie. Well-to-do people.
Good
Like
job.
John. Worcester sauce. Worcester sauce.
I did not
Let
expect
us
I love some Worcester sauce.
a place such as this.
Izuta. In Japanese you say Izuta sauce.
Held by
And what is that Worcestershire sauce? Ryu. Is that what the Japanese call Worcestershire
What do
sauce?
you think is in it?
Worcester sauce.
Careful now.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to naturally pronounce like a lot of those syllables, right?
Good job.
Worcester sauce. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I don't want to say that again because it'll probably sound really racist. So I won't continue to say that.
Whoa, what's all
I
this?
was feeling rather bored. And you?
Americans avoid pronouncing it by just saying A1 steak sauce. Is A1 steak sauce like largely Worcestershire sauce? I didn't know that.
Help me.
Worcestershire, according to Wikipedia, huh?
An enemy.
I feel like saying things as I think a Japanese person would say them is probably skirting a very dangerous line. I should probably avoid doing that.
What is it?
Really, Dorcas? No, that can't be right. A1 sauce cannot be brown sauce. There's no way. Surely
A
not.
job well done.
I'm not sure I buy into that. But HP sauce isn't brown sauce
I
anyway.
know this place.
Now we're really getting into this. HP sauce is not brown sauce. Like, HP sauce is HP sauce. No, brown sauce is like HP sauce is really like it's like really spicy and fruity compared to brown sauce. Brown sauce is much more timid. It's like the difference between Daddy's and HP is massive. They're two different types of HP sauce. Two different types of brown sauce.
To find anyone in a place such as
No, Daddy's is brown sauce.
Stay safe.
HP sauce is HP sauce. I'm so sorry to all of the people who have no fucking clue what we're talking about. These are British sauce brands. Yeah, HP is its own. Nah, HP is its own thing. It really is.
A tricky one.
Edie, we're gonna be starting a war over this.
This bores
It
me.
is.
Must you look so
Okay, let's find out what Google has to say about it. Because everyone knows that Google is going to have a ChatGPT response, and they're going to know, like, we have to trust the machines more than we can trust ourselves. Is HP sauce brown sauce? Shit. HP sauce is a type of brown sauce. HP sauce is the most popular brand of brown sauce in the UK, accounting for around 75% of sales. It's a British condiment known for its tangy and slightly sweet flavour. Here's a more detailed explanation. A general term for type of British condiment, often used as a synonym for HP sauce. Fuck. I lose this one. Yeah, you guys are right. Oh shit, I didn't bring it up. Here you go. While HP is the most well-known, other brands of brown sauce also exist, such as Daddy's OK Sauce, never heard of that, and Wilkin & Sons. Yeah, I'm a bad British person, as per usual. I got it wrong. To me, HP sauce tastes very different from brown sauce. No, not at all, Zaptez. It's like this, well, what does ChatGPT say? A British condiment known for its tangy and slightly sweet flavour. It's like very weird ketchup, almost. Very weird and brown ketchup.
Good job.
No, not. It's Daddy's. It's Daddy's. It doesn't make it any better, but it's Daddy's sauce. OK sauce is a different type of sauce. They're all brown sauces, apparently. I'm interested now in A1 sauce. Is A1 sauce brown sauce? Yes. A1 sauce is considered to be brown sauce. It's particularly known as a steak sauce in the United States. Fuck, man. So A1 sauce is basically brown sauce. The more you know. That's absolutely wild. The things you learn. I've actually learned so much today. Also, Chili's here.
We survived.
I guess you're not so different after all. So every time Americans are always like, man, A1 steak sauce is so good, man. It's just fucking brown sauce.
Shall we go out
That's it.
again today?
It's there.
I was fuming. Edie has been known to fume over less. So, Americans put brown sauce on their fucking steaks. Hold on. This is just registered. This is just...
What could be inside?
It's good! I'll take your word for it, Ryu. I'll take your word for it. Sorry, this is blown open my entire universe here. On good, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they put it on fucking, like, sirloin and fillet steaks. That's...
Stay safe.
It's too much for me.
Let us end this quickly.
Ryu needs your support. Ask for brown sauce on my steak at a restaurant, is what you're gonna say, isn't it? Do you have some brown sauce? Oh boy.
An enemy is there.
That's wild.
They'll not escape.
I actually can't believe that, wow.
I'm going.
I feel like I'd be thrown out of the restaurant, Edie. Yeah, it's actually steak sauce. Like, it's A1 steak sauce, isn't it? Crazy.
Easy as that.
I kind of want to try it now. I never even considered having steak with brown sauce. Okay, we can see the commercial. Crack on, crack on.
Be on your guard.
I love steak. Especially
Chili, can you stop licking my arm, please? Thank you.
juicy T-bone. A1 all over the top. Perfect. Wonderful. I'm in the mood for something spicy. Tongue-tingling.
No, I don't order my steak well done.
They get gets you here, and it gets you right here. I want something with gumption. Something with a peppery kick that's
I like it medium rare, but like
yeah, that's what
closer to medium than rare. I'm quite particular how I like my steak. I don't want the steak to be bloody. I actually don't like it. That is everything I expected from that commercial. Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it.
It appears
I should have just wheeled back. Oh, what a pack as well. Jesus.
after all.
This is going to be horrific. We're like bound to all fuck as well. And you have no MP. Right, noted. Gotcha. How many sucky boosters? Just one sucky boosters.
To one who would defy God. Can you see through my technique?
Yeah.
Come at me!
The 0 damage there off the multiple procs. You love to see it.
To one who would defy God.
Come at me!
See you later, ED. Sorry. I got distracted by the stupid Cyclops. Like well done steaks. I don't like well done steaks. I do not enjoy well done steaks. I'm just gonna throw that out there. The stakes were excellent. Excellent. The stakes were high. Wow. On a medium rare or a rare steak is a waste of a steak. Agreed. I don't actually like rare steak at all, but I don't like it to be too cooked either. I'm just really fussy with my steak. I generally don't order steak because of that.
Can you see through my technique?
Yeah.
I'll give you a place to die!
I'll give you a place to die. You're still skillbound, aren't you?
I have someone to protect.
I think he gave you a place to die, Gerard.
Right.
I knew I should have defended. That was the one turn I didn't defend with him. Bless him. Gerard down! Gerard down! Uh-oh. I know we're okay. Your favourite looking character. Oh shit! You're skillbound. Fuck!
Come at me!
Reconsider? Great live, Gerard. Fantastic live. What a guy. I forgot she was skillbound so she couldn't disperse the buff.
Careful now.
So we'll get some Face Shinobi junk out of here. Make it worth it.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
That's perfectly balanced. Don't look into that.
This bores me.
I like skill binding enemies, but I don't like being skill bound myself. That's really strange that. Really strange that, King Boo. That's so weird. That That was Ladymophis level 7 Dragayoshi. That's getting nerfed soon. It's absolutely outrageously powerful. It's literally a full group heal plus resist buff plus poison cure for 21 MP.
Careful now. Good job. Agora, I am covered in filth.
I only got it very recently. So at least I got to play around with it for a tiny bit before it gets nerfed. It's actually like a cheat code. Yeah, perfectly fair and balanced. I would expect it to get nerfed like an unbelievable amount. Because it's probably not meant to be anywhere near where it is right now. What a huge changes. Oh, we just got all sorts of things coming up. Kirigaya. Everything that's on here, basically. We have the new area coming. We have the compendium coming. And then we have the new adventurer. We have requests from allies. Old Castle Ruins is coming back. And then we're getting Ninja class. And we've got all of the other features that are happening. Features like the changes to the abilities, which are on here. Here. So we have the Ladymophis, Dialco, these cure spells, nerfs. They really need adjusting. They are absolutely crazy. MP cost per level is getting changed here. No, I don't have any kind of direct channel to there. I don't think any Western, anybody in the West at all has any kind of direct channel to them. Then we have this, like they're buffing up underused abilities and buff and duration. I think this is making it so it lasts until the end of your turn rather than the start of your turn. And abilities are getting changed based on their level as well. It's all very interesting and slightly worrying. Hopefully it all pans out to be okay and they don't break anything.
Careful now. Good job.
Come on. Brought me a blue ball this time. Very kind. These fluffy balls are all around my house. There are so many of them. There are literally hundreds of them lying around my house. Like under beds, behind sofas, just all over the place. And she just finds them and brings them to me regularly. It's actually really sweet. My cat literally gave me a blue ball. Yep.
I'll crush them at once.
A blue furry ball. April, May, June. Mind games. Across April, between April and June. So there'll be some of that this month.
Here I go.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. Do you think she's hunting and bringing me things? Oh, hello! You brought it back again. Well done.
Whatever.
Come on. They just sit there lurking.
Here we go. I know this place.
And don't do that either, thank you. I need that. That is my wire. That is attached to my... No, that's attached to my mouse. I need that. Thank you. Chili. What a little terror. Poor thing. Really wants to be played with.
An enemy is there. We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us.
wonder how much junk we got from this so far.
This bores me.
It's Garolf. Garolf Gaming Sage. Shadow Song! Dude! King! I'm doing the quest in order to beat Chactus. This Fugger? Fugger, you say? Did anyone say Fugger? Fugger 11? Hello, Fugger 11? I think you're being called. Sended me to kill Vorpals. Guess what just happened? I imagine you got your throat ripped out by a very delightful bunny rabbit. Fugger 11's not currently here. What's the chance? Probably quite high, to be honest, Shadow Song. I have been, back when the level cap was level 50, I died to rabbits multiple times at level 50. These things can just fuck you up if they hit you. They don't give a shit. They have no care. No mages on my team. Nah, so I never used a mage to start with, Gaming Sage. I never got one when I started. And it became a bit of a meme that I just wouldn't use mages because mages are always OP in Wizardry. So I just don't use mages. Stayed true to the meme all this time. Only 123. Pathetic. Pathetic, Shadow Song. There's your problem. Now, my Alice is a priest. I did change her to a mage, but it was a phase, you know? She was just going through something. She just had her goth phase for like half a day, and then we swapped her back.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy!
Whoa, what's all this?
Shall we have a good time?
I don't want to have a good time with you, Sakurai. Thank you.
Oh no.
Every hot girl has a goth phase. Yeah, true. Alice is no stranger to that. She spent a couple of days in a witch's hat, and then she moved on. That's the only time I've really had a mage on my team. Is when I had her as a mage, just very briefly to get all the debuffs, to level her up and get all the debuffs.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Oh shit.
Must you look so
What are we shitting about, Senna?
Do not match.
Put me through it.
Our traits do not match.
Oh no! Help me!
What do you think is in it?
Oh, the goat joke was not you're a hot girl. What are you talking about, Senna?
Careful now.
Yeah, Alice still gets all of her mage abilities, but she doesn't have to carry the cross of being a filthy mage.
Good job.
As mage debuff, she's basically a mage. No, she's a priest. Like, look.
Cora,
Priest.
I am covered
Priest.
in filth.
This is definitive evidence. Priest. Not mage. Priest. Look, I can barely read, but even I can read that. Never had a goth phase ever? Really, Senna? That actually shocked me. I'm really surprised you never had a goth phase. Maybe you should try it. No, I didn't get a Yeka copy for ages.
What do you think this is?
I didn't get a Yeka or an Adam for ages. I got a flute after a while. I used her a little bit and then I was like, nah. Yeah, really. It was like a month before I got an Adam or a Yeka, because I didn't play this game very much when I started out, remember? It's not like I do now. It's not like I'm sitting here playing Wizardry for 12 hours a day. Back then I was only playing it for like about half an hour, if that, a day.
This bores me.
The goth phase and now you're back. Yeah, that counts.
Stay safe.
Possibly been a goth, but she's more into emo scene kid during the mid. They're all the same thing, Dorkamus. It's close enough, man. They've all been blended into one. The whole thing's been bastardized.
What?
Imagine not being dead inside from 2004 to 2016. I can't.
Let's look inside.
Careful now.
Oh yeah, it's last day of equipment enhance reduce costs. If anyone has any critical enhancing to do, I think this is our last chance, right?
Take this.
Facebook died and killed off the emo scene. Chili, what's your problem today? Why are you hunting? Why are you trying to hunt my wire? Like, could you not hunt my wire? Can we go back to the furry balls, please? Thank you. This shit. If I move the camera, you're gonna just look, aren't you? And act all innocent. Yeah, you are, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You know. How do you know? You know you're just getting my attention. You're too smart, actually. Why are you smarter than I am?
Do not let down your guard. Stay safe.
Cats are shy. She knows that by doing that, she's getting my attention. But, like, she somehow also knows that if I pull down the cat... Oh, shit. I didn't even realize you could get these out of a random encounter. That's probably not orderable, is it? That's very scary.
Come at me.
Yeah, she somehow knew that when I pulled down the camera that people were looking at her and she was just like, who? Me? I'm not doing anything. Unbelievable.
Agora, wounds be healed.
Unbelievable.
Lady Knight, forward.
Okay, so that just has like infinite defense, right? Got it. Got it.
Reckon I can take it.
Didn't know I had it in me.
Jesus!
Was
Jesus!
my demise.
Did I run into a sentry?
But a
And this must be a sentry, right? This isn't a normal encounter. I must have just been distracted by my cat and run into a sentry. Makes sense, makes sense. This is all your fault, Chili.
beholds the fortune.
It's fine, I'm sure we'll get great loot from the archdemon. Fine. Oh, you're still skill bound. Of course.
Yes.
Come at me.
Ouch.
Just nothing.
That is
You
some
better
damage.
heal before you die. I will heal thy love. Blessing
Oh,
of
we've got a
Agora.
team ult equipped.
Let us end this quickly.
I think I can just kill that now. Maybe. Or maybe not. Still got a mace equipped.
Can you
Will we ever
see
learn?
through
No.
my technique?
I'll give you a place to die.
What's this? You better heal before you die.
Seems reasonable. Go away, demon. We're done with you. I don't want to equip a... I don't want to equip the other weapon now.
Heal thy
Too many clicks.
This victory is yours.
Don't berate Chili. She's a harmless kitty. She is a very harmless kitty. She's an absolute sweetheart. I wouldn't berate her. I would never actually shout at my cat. Like, I never raise my voice to my cat. I feel very strongly about people who get mad at their animals. Harmless kitty. I literally did say a harmless kitty, yeah. So Edie, when I met Edie, she had half blonde, half black hair. There's the factoid about Edie for the day.
Oh.
She did. She did.
Do come in.
You're too old now. No, you're not.
What?
You're a spring chicken.
Understood.
Sana.
Had a good rest?
I don't even know if I did that run that we just did. I think I just killed a watcher and left. Oh well. Keeps it interesting having a watcher every now and again, I guess. I'm just farming. Yeah, I'm farming kunais. I've finally gotten around to the point where, like, the next thing on my list is a pair of workable kunais, like better than we're using. It's probably going to take a lot of farming, like a lot of farming. I'm going to be here for some time, likely.
A misstep.
I can withstand this time.
That's like 25 years younger than Archives and like 50 years younger than me. And you end up fate bound to the antique on the screen.
To become a corpse.
We did well against such
An enemy.
Chili, can we not do this anymore? Like,
treasure.
I don't know why you... What is it that you're trying to get here? It's a screw. This is what she's after. She's after this screw that's hidden behind my keyboard. Like... What's wrong with you? What's the matter with you? You got toys all around the house. Why are you playing with a screw behind my keyboard?
Stay safe.
Take this. To become a corpse.
I believe that everyone in chat, apart from, yeah, other than me, everyone in chat is going to live forever. I believe in all of you.
Is it not treasure? An enemy is there. What do you think is inside?
That's awful, King Boot.
Careful now.
Absolutely awful.
Good job. There. They'll not escape.
It's a good thing Anybit's not paying attention to chat.
Let us end this quickly.
Just some of the words that are being said here in relation to my cat. I'd be worried. I'd be concerned.
Hellfire.
We did well against such a danger.
Renade's in front. Thank you. Able Joe, I'm glad that someone is paying attention to my game. Much appreciated. You should all know you watch me every so often.
What is it?
You know I pay like so little attention to the game. Just constantly looking at chat.
A job well done.
It's a miracle that anything gets done. I did move her! I don't know anything about the game! Wait. Oh shit, she didn't move. Okay, yeah, I didn't. I thought I did, but I didn't. I'm bad, okay? I know I'm bad.
An enemy is there.
I'm evolving. I mean, that's one way to not need to get kunais. Just move Rene to the front.
What's this?
This bug is so stupid. Like, why does this bug happen? It's so weird. Oh, that was a face shinobi junk. Hello there. That was very dangerous.
There.
There must be treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Pleading works. Yeah, pleading's really good in this game. Wait, what have I done? This is the kunai junk. Well, the Fey junks can roll 4-star purple. Lose a flame. I've literally never lost a flame in my entire life, Plastic. I'm not going to start now, am I?
Stay safe.
I've never died in this game. Not even once. Not even in the forced death sequences in the arena. I didn't even die there. You're running out of slop gatchers. Why are you playing slop gatchers? Waking Clouds.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
What is this?
Because they're fun. Okay, fair enough. Enjoy your slop gatchers. Oh yeah! I've got a great slop gatcher for you. Dorkamus right there coming out with a great idea. Have you ever heard of Sword of Convalaria? Thank you, Plastic, thank you.
Let us depart.
Finally, some well-founded faith.
An enemy is there.
Did they make the fighter's arena easier in the hotfix? Nope. It's still exactly the same Fundinator, unless you're talking about the hotfix that deployed as soon as it came out.
Stay safe.
You're not even at Liar's Spot. I don't know, Plastic. Literally never lied in my life. Literally never lost a flame in Wizardry. Flawless. A flawless existence. I'm as amazed as you are.
Let's look inside.
Careful now.
I just like to do outrageous things in Liar's Spot.
I'll crush them at once.
Liar's Bar is a cool game. Just seemed way easier. Maybe they hotfixed it right now.
Let us end this quickly.
Or probably not. When was the last time you tried it, Undernator? Maybe you're just way stronger than you were before.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
That was hilarious, Senna. I think was... Oh no, that wouldn't have been on stream, of course. Alex, who's Fugger11, was like genuinely shocked and taken aback that Senna would lie to him during Liar's Bar. Like, what? Wait, you lied! You lied!
What is this?
Second day of the event. Yeah, you're just way stronger. That's the simple answer, Thundernator. You probably haven't noticed because it's hard to really realise in this game, but you're probably like way, way stronger than you were the first time when you tried it. That's the kind of cool thing about this game. You can really feel the progression when you go back to something that you couldn't do before.
Be on your guard.
Chili, what's the matter with you? Come on! Come on! But I'm not going out there. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna harken back and come back. I'm not gonna take my chances with the sentry outside.
Whatever.
Give second arena a try. You can do it. I believe in you, Thundernator.
Here we go. I know this place.
Black Beacon PC client. Oh, did the devs say they're making a Black Beacon PC client? Is that actually a thing that's coming?
Tell me your...
I'm shocked that they didn't have one. I'm really, really shocked that they didn't have one. What's the point in doing Monster Bird Suit request? You get a guiding light for completing it. Shadow Song. Dear King. Yeah, luck lantern from it. Only have MC as Wanderer Fighter. Haven't even touched the event. Don't worry about it, King Boo. It's not the end of the world. Trying to rush it.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Any chance of me trying it like went away immediately by there not being a PC client. David Malice with a level 40 party. Any recommendations on difficulty for the first run? You should be able to do Impassable, Kirigaya. It's only level 35 Impassable, so you should be fine at level 40.
With what's inside.
SSC doesn't look like Slop. It doesn't look like Slop, but it is. Hey Skeletor. Unfortunately, like, they turned that game into Slop. XD Entertainment absolutely ruined that game and continue to do so.
Careful now.
No problem, Kirigaya. If you do have any problems, then you can always just set it down a tier, but I think you should be fine. I banned the game. I didn't ban the game at all. Still happy to talk about SSC. I am actually kind of done with SSC now, though, as of yesterday, when I heard about them doing all of the astral weapons for all of the old characters, and they're not giving them away for free, of course. They're putting them on banners.
Stay safe.
They are bleeding that game dry, and I am sick of it. Anyway, your life will have no meaning. I'm sure it fucking will any bit. The difference is Honkai Star Rail is run by fucking Hoyo Games, like the biggest conglomerate company in Gacha, whereas SSC is run by a bunch of fucking nobodies who think that they're Hoyo Games. Makes it all the more insulting. I'm not trash talking SSC, I'm trash talking XD Entertainment. The company sucks, man. I like SSC, I love SSC, that's why I'm so pissed about it. Also, I have this rant like at least once a day, so I'm going to try to lean away from it. I mean, controversial views. Yeah, really controversial. Everyone else loves SSC. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like Hoyo, because Hoyo is huge, they can be greedy because people will play their shit anyway.
Careful now. Good job.
I would marry SOC like a sort of toxic relationship. I believe it, Skeletor. It pisses me off a lot more with smaller companies when they do it because it's like, it's so arrogant.
Stay safe.
It's like they have no self-awareness of where they stand in the grand scheme, in the pecking order of things. Popular SOC JJWF has controversial views on game drama in Gacha District.
What do you think is
You know me, I just love to drama farm. That is my... That's what I do every day.
This bores me.
I feel every passing second when I play that game, because usually the game modes suck. I love the game though. I love the story. I really wish I could hold on for like Inanna's story and the conclusion. I would have loved to have seen that. I think the story in that game is really good. Like, they actually super rate it as far as JRPGs go. And they clearly put a lot of work into it, and there's a lot of passion there in the story. Just that every single part of the actual game, like all of the modes they release, are all boring as fuck.
Let us end this quickly.
It's just recycled, reused, regurgitated content. Thing is, Skeletor, if I want to play the Spiral, I can just log in when the Spiral happens and then play it.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Bursting at the seams.
Good job.
Bursting at the seams. Jesus. I don't even want to read that out, Dorcamus. I don't want to even float that out there. Animated scene. What the fuck are we talking about? Can we go back to Wizardry Daphne questions, maybe? Who has a question about Wizardry Daphne? Someone must have a burning question.
Well done.
The excruciating pain of the Miss Daphne, best man. I don't know, Skeletor. If I ever find out what a Daphne is, I'll tell you. How big is MC Dick in this game? We don't even know that he has one any bit. He's a ghoul. It might have rotted off. Yeah, indeed.
Onward.
Good question. Good question. I don't know anything about, like, I don't know who Daphne is. The running theory right now is that we are Daphne.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Don't want to know, thanks, bye. That's probably wise. Lynn's probably wise.
Oh no! Help me!
I'm not tired of hearing about SSC. I'll talk about SSC. A user delete your game and I lost my account. How can I get it back? Waking Clouds, you are a troll.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our
At least I hope you're trolling, Waking Clouds.
The types misaligned.
Scorpion Lady or Succubus? Succubus, obviously. That's not even a choice. Just got insta-killed by the first opponent in the arena. How do I progress from there after talking to the stall girl? You have to do the Mint quest, which is from the sailor below deck, standing across from a Reprobus. You have to talk to Rickert first, I think. But I did all this so long ago. Probably Lulinade's first name, maybe. Liam is a girl's name in this, right? So, like, maybe Daphne's a boy's name. Grats, any bit. Yeah, we don't know who Daphne is. Nobody has any idea who Daphne is. Waking Clouds. These are burning questions. So, you can't, I'm afraid, Waking Clouds. Unbelievably. I'm so sorry, Waking Clouds. I know you had your heart set on clearing it at level 20. In absolute seriousness.
Whatever.
I'm afraid you probably can't. Posting a guide for the arena quest. There is a very good one, actually. Yeah, I bookmarked it. It's on Reddit as well. Unbelievably. Unbelievably. It's the only time I'll ever link anyone to Reddit in chat. This arena guide is really, really, really comprehensive and well written.
Onward.
Ain't reading that garbage. Wait, garbage? Did someone say garbage?
I sense enemies. Is it not treasure? We cannot lose as long as
It's
we have the wits
Daphne's
about
like
us.
garbage. Garbage literally any day of the week. Garbage 9 p.m. UTC +1.
An enemy's there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Free garbage on.
Careful now.
Oh my dear god.
Good job.
I'm sure she'll be here any day now.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Stay safe.
Take this!
Daphne's like an edible. Daphne is a figure in Greek mythology, isn't she? That's the only Daphne that I know of, other than, you know, like Scooby-Doo. I mean, it's Greek. It's probably edible.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
True, Senna. True. Senna had a Vampire the Masquerade character called Daphne. We will consider this addiction then. Could be. That's true. You wouldn't want to eat my Daphnes. My Daphnes have been on the floor a lot.
What do you think this
No
is?
better than a beast.
Easy as that.
That is very unfortunate that you can't wait for that. Can't wait for that. Is very, very unfortunate. Got an Adam? How good is his survivability in third abyss? Ooh, good question, Waking Clouds. Adam is actually quite squishy in third abyss, would you believe? His light typing stops him from really being able to soak any kind of magic AoE, especially the Zeloses.
An enemy
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Serious question. MC
now.
Dick. Oh, yeah. Just died to the Stinky in Arena. I'm aware of the quest to do, but what level is recommended? I think Arena is like level 40 or so, Linz. To be like quite safe there. Farming steel gear like a maniac. I'm wasting our time. Fine with iron. You are fine with iron. There's no need to try for full steel. Iron is like almost as good as steel, and you'll get better stats on it. Farming ship 2 is a great idea. Farm ship 2 as much as you want, as much as you can bear, Linz. And any good iron or any good steel you get from there is easily usable for you.
Please leave this team.
Um,
You need not settle your hands with
Stinky in the arena. Reprobus, that's fight 1, right? Yeah, no worries, Linz. If you have any other questions, I will do my very best to answer amid the various other Daphne discussions going on.
Crush them at once.
feeling bored. Let us end this quickly.
Didn't even start fighting, just saw easy chest farming and got into it. Nice. I love to hear it. I love Shipty. I wish I was farming Shipty right now. I wish all I could do forevermore was just farm Shipty.
And you?
We got kunais to get. Shipty does not have kunais and a weapon for Garol. Chip 2 in Monsters and Memories. Oh, oh man, Monsters and Memories was really well received. Really well received, like even outside of the community. I genuinely think, I genuinely think Monsters and Memories might be a not a big thing, but like a noticed thing. I feel like old games are coming back, you know.
A job well done.
Reprobate dumb couple. Named NPC. Talking lizard. Another stinker.
I know this place.
Doesn't matter. Goizen doesn't even stink. He doesn't smell. How is he another stinker? Doesn't make any sense, Narcos.
Turn back? Whatever.
Fuck's sake. Basically don't do quests, right? You just roam and grind.
Shall we go out again?
Pretty much. There will probably be some quests, but they'll be hard to find. Like, in those games, there were quests, but they were really, really difficult to find because you have to actively, like, seek them out. You have to talk to everything and everyone. So usually people just level through grinding. And I mean, even if you had quests, they weren't really good at XP. Another character with an AoE stun effect like Reprobate. I mean, I guess. Chip 2 gears, that much worse compared to Abyss 3 gear? No, they're not. The weapons are. The weapons really, really are. But you can probably get considerably better gear out of Ship 2 than you can from Abyss 3, especially as a player who is just getting into Abyss 3. Because Abyss 3 farming is very hard. Like, it's really, really tough.
Careful now.
Has low yield, and also the grade and quality of the stuff is going to be quite low. And your speed is going to be slow. Dagger. Dagger ADS. By quite a long way.
Opportunity. Shall we?
But of course, Dagger is front row only. Pretty typical that back row DPS do less damage than front row DPS.
You dare! Oh no! Help me!
How are you meant to get new skills? You have to go to your class trainer, probably, Senna. When you level up, you have to go to your class trainer and train your spells.
Careful now.
In fact, you probably have to buy scrolls for your spells. From your class spell place. Yeah, it won't be your trainer, it'll be there'll be like a spell shop somewhere where you need to buy your spells. Kunai had some sort of skills to do damage. They have the triple hit, but obviously it doesn't really work on a single target. Like, Kunai already does a lot of damage. It's for a back row, like a back row nuker. If you rank up Kunai damage to like a mage blasting in the back row that isn't Iarimas, then Kunai damage is pretty high. You forgot to log into FGO. Maybe it's over. Maybe it's time to give up on FGO. I don't know, that sounds pretty bricked anyway. FGO being a slop gatcher is probably a bit of a stretch.
A job well done.
Fate Grand Order Skeletor.
Let us sneak in.
I love how the Mimic looks. I love how it looks. Try defending against it, Handfair. If you didn't already. Defending against it will make it get openings on it, and the openings do shitloads of damage against Mimics.
Stay safe.
They're like weak to openings.
Attack with no hindrance.
No, I would not insert my manhood into a Mimic. I would not do that. I feel like that is not a good move. It doesn't matter. Just for reference, to me, it does not matter whether they are alive or dead. It doesn't make it any better or worse. Just so we're on the same page here.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
There's an enemy.
It might do, Radius. Yeah, maybe.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your...
I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. This Scorpion Lady. Fucking hell. Okay, let's not get too graphic. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Doesn't bear thinking about.
Yeah.
How do scorpions mate? They have a courtship ritual called the Le Promenade à deux. The male leads the female in a dance-like walk. Huh. I'm not gonna put that on the stream. The more you know.
What's this?
I look forward to our
Only
return.
around 20 of them are dead.
Oh, great. Okay, that actually was a scorpion's mating video. It's, I don't know what I expected, really. I just hope that it wasn't. Ashes of Creation, to me, Dorcamus, is the fantasy Star Citizen. I don't see it.
An enemy.
Treasure. What do you think is in it?
It's run by someone who is a known scam artist.
Careful now. Good job.
Don't we all, any bit? Don't we all?
This bores me.
But more than anything else with Ashes of Creation, when I look at the trailers that they do put out, which are of questionable quality, the combat just looks really fucking boring. Like, so boring. I'd rather play World of Warcraft.
You asked for this. Being careless with the
Sorry, my very shy cat is here. My very shy, nervous cat. Spicy. It's like the first time that she's been in the room for about 6 months.
Opportunity. Let us end this
That's
quick.
fascinating, any bit.
I
apparently Wimmy, sorry, JJWF is bugged right now. I don't know if that's still the case. Maybe you can confirm. Where if you walk across a spike trap, it will freeze your game.
An enemy is there.
Which is not ideal. I already know too much about slugs. I don't want to know any more about slugs. Well, I wish you the best with me. Hopefully it works fine for you.
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
No, we're not looking up slug mating. Strangely enough,
An enemy.
Anybit has found a new animal fetish in scorpions, apparently.
Where'd you crawl out from?
Luck, save us, please. Let anything about Daphne, please.
Stay safe.
Or anything, really. Save this chat. It's not too late. Edie. No, not even slightly. They've been mucking around in here, farming shinobi junk.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I am grateful. I'm very grateful for you, Edie. You're the light of my life.
An enemy is there.
I trick you up.
They'll not escape.
I keep talking. Radius!
Let us end this quickly.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Chat's out of control. If only there was a moderator here to moderate chat. Edie. Hello, Benzage. How are you? Fuck. Head moderator has spoken.
Easy as that.
How much am I paying my mods? Nothing. They work for free. If I ever earn enough to make tax, to meet tax from Twitch, I'll start paying the moderators. So not anytime soon.
There's treasure somewhere, Club.
$40 less than I make, yeah. True. Tiezu, what on earth have you stumbled? What rabbit hole have you stumbled down here, any bit? War Devil. It's the Steam client is just very, very quick. Like the Steam client has very quick responses. So if you're used to playing on phone, then it may look very, very quick to you. Steam client's OP.
An enemy is there.
Yeah.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Oh, nothing, Edie. I was only playing around with you. You're fine. I can take the mod tag off you if it makes you uncomfortable. But you're a mod on the Discord, and I trust you to mod on there, so
Let's look
I
inside.
figured it would be good to be uniform.
Careful now. Good job.
an enemy.
Please, leave this to me. You need not soil your hands.
I know you would sort stuff on the Discord if I really needed you to. Because I know you know how to use Discord.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Have no MP on your priest or mage makes the lead grade exam impossible. Yes, it makes it very hard, Marvel. Turns out that resources are quite important in this game. Did you run out of resources trying to get to the boss, Marble? Because that's part of the trials. Like, you have to be able to... You have to learn how to get past the mobs. Fighting as few encounters as possible to make it to the boss. It's like a resource management game, kind of. And also a... almost like a stealth game.
What is this?
What are you doing, Chili? Smashing through boxes. Level 60 grade, some people have found hard, Fensage. You have to like load up on either physical or magical DPS and send them down one of the alleys. And you have to fight 5 fights in a row. Great advice, Cat Wafer.
Shall we go out again today?
Modding Chili might be helpful.
Where'd you get that from?
Stay safe. Take this!
Great distraction technique. She's terrorizing Spice right now. She's just chasing Spice around the house. Yeah, Spice. No, not Sugar. Spice came in my room. Spice came in my room for a couple of seconds.
This bores me.
This is my cat, by the way. My cats. Spice came in my room for a few seconds and Chili gets very territorial.
Stay safe.
And now she's just chasing Spice around. On vacation now for 1 week from work. I've been thinking about the game a lot. You're cooked. It's okay. We're all cooked. We're all cooked, this god. Diego. We're just cooked in different ways in this game. This game does nothing but cook us.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your
Lord. And you?
take.
Thinking after I have enough badges for a full party, level 60 group, I should start doing
You
inheritance.
feel really good.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Pensage.
Help me.
Performance inspires advantage.
Even when I'm not playing it, I'm thinking about formations. Yep, it really gets its teeth into you, Diego. This game has some real vicious fangs. It's because it's so in-depth. It makes you want to know more about it and it makes you want to get better at it. Which is not usually something that is true with gachas.
Easy as that.
Look at this terror. Look at her. She's acting all innocent again now. It's like she knows. It's like she knows. She's causing absolute chaos, just smashing through things. Very helpful, not only... Oh, thank you, Diego. That's very kind of you to say. I try my best just to be nice. We lift each other up. Try to get better at things. Try to get better at the game. Try to help each other out. Try not to be too much of an arsehole to each other. Zen Monarch, thank you so much for following. Very, very kind of you. If you have any questions, please let me know.
Enemy is there.
And I hope you're having a great day. Nope, alerts are working.
Please leave this to me. You need
Alerts work.
It is the power of darkness.
Types don't match.
I don't want to die. The types misaligned. Do not match.
I actually had to restart my OBS earlier.
There'll be some young lady.
Yep, I had to restart my OBS earlier. It was very, very scary. I restarted my OBS midstream, which I do not like doing. Because the alerts weren't working after the internet stuff.
This bores me.
Yeah, really nice of you to say, Diego. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Follow alert didn't go off. It did for me. Plastic.
No hindrance.
But I don't know. Maybe sometimes it goes off for me, but not for other people. I don't know how that would be possible. Notice the Yekaterina has way less MP than my previous one by like 40 to 50 MP. Was your previous one disciplined?
How do we maneuver
Pensage?
your approach?
Must you look so
Stay
grim?
safe. Oh no.
Luck, I wish you'd bother me with more questions, mate. Have you seen some of this shit that's going on in chat? I need more questions, not less. You're absolutely fine, and it's my pleasure. Try my best. A lot of people help out in chat as well. A lot of people help out in chat.
Careful now. Good job.
Any tips for new players, then, Monarch? Yeah, okay, so, when you start out, if it is within your wheelhouse to do so, I would heavily recommend you re-roll for a good re-roll. Re-rolls can be extremely good in this game because of the legendary rate being 5%. So if you have experience re-rolling in gachas, I would heavily suggest you go for a re-roll. Please bind your account to multiple different places, as many places as you can, really. But just one other place other than the main place that you play it would be a good idea. Because if you have to reinstall or anything in this game, you will lose all of your data. So yeah, please at the very least take down your user ID and make sure you have it to contact support with in case something horrible goes wrong. I've had a lot of people come through recently who've like lost their accounts because of that. It really, really sucks. Don't pass over the general units, like the lower rarity units. A lot of those general units are actually super, super good, especially Elise, Benjamin, Kiraha, although he's more of a long-term project, and Philip. Those are really great units. Some of the casters as well, like Flute, Asher, Yarmil, like all of those are decent like caster units. Yeah, that's a good one. Right now, neutral main character is probably the easiest to play with. Maybe not the best in the very, very long run, as that might be evil. But neutral is probably the easiest main character alignment to play with. What's it called? Personality? Personality to play with. So if you are not that far in and you're not neutral, you might want to reroll to neutral. But honestly, it's fine. You can do whatever with whatever. Don't res your characters below 50 fortitude, below 51 fortitude, because if you do, they have a chance of permanently dying, which is not really what you want, surprisingly. And honestly, so Monarch, if you have any other questions or you want me to elaborate on any of this, just ask. Try not to be good like the most of us. Yeah, like 70% of the player base or something is good, something along those lines. Good right now does not have much support for it, but it might do in the future. It might be great in the future. We have no idea. With your party set up, have main character Deborah, Lana Vale in the front row, Garolf, Adam and Alice in the back. Garolf and Lana should never be in the same row. Garolf special ability sucks, to be honest. Garolf with a bow or a spear, you can do full damage in the back. Deborah could be a sword, axes, daggers, or bow. She's squishy to make sure she's equipment. I mean, if you have these characters, and this is like pretty good advice, but you might not have these characters. Which characters did you get, Zen Monarch? Did you get legendaries? And no problem at all. No problem at all. Anything else? Just say, man. It's all good.
My arms ache.
Oh my word. We're getting some serious look up in chat right now. Longer than anything I've read in a year. Longer than anything I've read in my life. Wizardry GPT is out. Oh, you have 3 legendaries. What legendaries did you get, Zen Monarch? Didn't read this much in English class when I was at school. Yeah, which legendaries did you get? Let's be careful not to overload the poor chap with information here. Sorry, I'm assuming chap. That's very, very rude of me. Where am I in this cycle? Am I going in or am I going out? I don't actually know anymore. I've just been wandering around. I must be going out. Hello, sir. Bye, sir. Not to take them into the dungeon below 50 fortitude while I'm running around. You can take them into dungeon below 50 fortitude. It's absolutely fine. It's just if your character's dead, you don't want to res them below 50 fortitude, below 51 fortitude. No, it's all good. Thank you for trying to help, Pensage. There's a lot of useful information in there. Used to, let's say, another type of streamers watch Techie Jenna. I mean, like, there are a lot of streamers who do that, right? Like,
Here we go. I know this place.
I think a lot of the reason why people come to watch is because they want to talk, and they want to talk about the game or whatever. And I like talking about the game, so it's a good fit. There's nothing wrong with that type of streamer.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your...
Don't get me wrong, though.
Oh my! Oh no! Help me!
Lanavel, Alice, and Deborah. Well, Lanavel and Alice are like really, 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 really good. So you've kind of got your lines already set up there, Zen Monarch. So like Pensage was saying, you probably want to have a good and neutral line in your front line, and then an evil and neutral line in your back line. And that way you get to make the most out of Lanavel and Alice. They both have auras that benefit their entire row. So Deborah can fit into either of those rows because she's neutral. But you probably might want her at the back because she's safer back there. On top of that, you're probably going to want a thief and a mage. And whatever else you like, really. Again, very good general adventurers if you have them. The lower rarity ones, Elise, Benjamin, Philip. Those 3, particularly very good. Even starting out.
There's an enemy.
That's true, Plastic. Plastic makes a very good point as well.
We have the
As long as you're having fun, you know.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Just a lot of new players want guidance because they want to, you know, they want to be good at the game or they want to progress in the game. They don't just want to get blasted over and over. But absolutely, what Plastic says is true. Like, the most important thing, of course, is have
What
fun.
do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Guide marker would be great, yeah.
What is this?
When I rerolled, I got everything I wanted, but Yekaterina.
A job well done.
If you got everything else, then it sounds like that was a pretty good reroll, Diego.
Let us sneak in.
Second account rolled Alice times 2, Yeka times 2, Deborah, Lana. Wow. That's a decent reroll. Druv, I'm glad you're enjoying the game enough to get a second account. Crikey.
An enemy.
When I started this game, I had no legendaries. I had a no legendary start. I got Garolf after some amount of time. So I just had like Lana Vale, I think, to start with. You're all doing great. How should you distribute your bonus points?
What is inside?
Alice should probably go Piety or Speed. Yekaterina should probably go IQ. Deborah should probably go Strength or Speed. Lana should probably go Strength or Speed. Strength is safer. Well, Adam, Alice, and Deborah, nice. That's good enough.
Good job.
As a new player, it's best not to think about inheriting. Yeah, that's really good advice, Gintoki. Yeah, that's very, very good advice from Gintoki. I should really add that to the list of things to say to people when they ask for new advice. Do not inherit, like, just keep your unit, like, keep your dupes and stuff. Like, don't inherit anything for a while. Just kind of learn how the game works before you start chucking inherits on people and disciplining and using your copies and whatnot. Because there are a lot of things in this game that you can do with a copy of a character. It isn't even limited to the character that character is a copy of. You can inherit that character to any other character in the game. It's all very complicated and you need a bit more grasp of what's going on before you can really make sensible decisions about that. The game is very deep and quite complicated.
Hey, we've got
No worries, Rav. No worries. Better to just wait a little while when you start out. Before you do anything drastic with any kind of resources. Abyss 1 is like not... It's not exactly easy, but it's not like super amped up hard. So you should be fine getting through Abyss 1. Sorry, did I say Abyss 3? I meant Abyss 1. You should be fine getting through Abyss 1 with just about anything. Plastic. Well, unfortunately, Druv, like, you are going to make bad moves in this game eventually. Like, it's actually almost unavoidable. It's so hard. Like, there are so many moving parts, and eventually you're probably going to do something suboptimal with something. Just got to kind of make your peace with it, that it's a game where mistakes are practically inevitable. I have certainly made a bunch. I continue to make a bunch every single day that I play it. Elise, Lana Vale, and MC Fighter in the front. Sounds good. And a Boris, Alice, Adam in the back line. Ideal positioning. Is your... What alignment is your main character? What personality, sorry, is your main character? Is he...
This bores me.
He's good. Okay. So Elise is best paired with our Boris. So Elise wants to go in front of our Boris. And then you have... You want to have our Boris in the middle for his aura, but his aura doesn't currently work. So you might as well just have Alice in the middle all of the time. Like, his aura doesn't work right now. Until that gets fixed, you might as well just have Alice in the middle all the time so that you can use Labardios. Loads of people are good MC. One day, I swear, like, they will make a good personality support unit, and it would probably be crazy. Probably be really good. But until then, good is just like a bad neutral. Eventually it will happen. I'm sure it will. good MC for the most part is fine. You're not cooked, you're not bricked. You're perfectly fine.
What could be
Don't get worked up over it. It's really fine. Just means that you're a bit less versatile because you have to kind of stay in the same front row as... You have to stay in the front row with your Lana Vale, really. No, Lana Vale doesn't need to be in the middle, Fundinator. All that really matters with that layout, Diego, is just that your Elise is in front of your Boris because she's giving her neutral aura to him. And that your Alice is probably in the middle right now, at least. If they ever fix Arboris's aura, then he probably wants to be in the middle instead a lot of the time when you're not using Levardios. But right now, his aura doesn't do anything, so it doesn't matter. Yep, you got it. See, didn't need my help. Upcoming mage might be good, yeah. Yeah, we don't have a good mage yet, do we? A good personality mage. Broomwitch though. Mate, if we were pulling for the broom and not the witch, I'd be all in. But the fact that there's a human attached to the broom, no good. Ugh! Fuck.
The blood stirs.
Shit the bed. I've made a huge mistake. That's what I get for being so late back.
I will heal by the blessing of
I am
Agora.
humbled.
Can you see through my technique?
Just got the pickerel location bug. It isn't a bug, Shadow Song. It is not a bug. It is not a bug. You need to do the following things. You have to go on to Princess Route, and you have to have Vernon recalled. You have to do that request. Then you have to go on to the Pontiff Route, and you have to mess with Vernon's herbs. Sorry, you have to have You have to have Shagtis recalled on the Princess Route. Then you have to go on to the Pontiff Route. And you have to have you have to mess with Vernon's herb bags. You have to do that request. And only after doing both of those can you go onto the Admiral route and have Pickerel appear. Oh, never mind. Okay, good. I'm glad it works. Good, fantastic. Sorry, I've heard so much Pickerel talk the last few days. My bad. Should read more. That's on me. Chili? What's that noise? Did you hear that? Crikey. Sorry about that, Shadow Song. I'm really glad you got your pickerel. I thought you were struggling with it, my bad.
Come at me.
The Switch device, you relogged. Problem solved. That's going crazy. Switch device relogged and the problem was just solved. He was just there. Weird. It's crazy. Get told what by my cat, idiot? Like Chili. Yeah. Switching device fixes a lot of stuff in this game. Switching device is the best. Binding to another device, best thing you can do in this game. Hello, Any Bite. How would you like your name pronounced, Any Bite? Is that correct? You just started any Bite. Okay, got it. You just started this game a day ago and got Boris and Deborah. Any tips on party comps? Ideally, you probably don't want to use our Boris and Deborah together since you don't really want more than one thief in a party. But if you like them both, you absolutely can do that. What other characters do you have? Some general adventurers that you might... some general adventurers that you might like that you might like using are Elise, Benjamin, Philip. Those three in particular are very powerful general units. And Kirahara is good as well. He's a ninja, but he's more of like a late game project.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm really glad that fixed it for you, Shadow Song. Really, really glad that fixed it. Alice too. No, Alice is great. Any bite. Alice is absolutely great. Any bite. Alice is probably you probably want to use Alice if you've got Alice. Went to the church. They said something about resurrecting her. Yeah, you don't want to resurrect characters below 51 fortitude in this game. Otherwise, you can risk losing them forever. You should be very careful about that.
Behold the protection.
She turns to dust. That's okay. You can still bring her back. Just make sure she's back at 100 fortitude before you res her. I'm afraid she's gone. Yeah, unfortunately, she is gone. You might want to try resurrect. You might want to try starting again. Or, hey, you could suck it up. I'm really sorry about that, Anybite. Anybit, do you have any advice? You're just trolling. It's good. Anal beats? Fucking hell.
Have at you.
Well, I hope you had your fun. Ridiculous. Slow night, any bit?
A heavy blow.
I guess it's the morning. It's like 5:30 in the morning. This is what Anybit is doing at 5:30 in the morning. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
2 hours ago. So you woke up at 3:30 in the morning, Anybit.
My conviction pierces all.
Lizardman raid set has $9.30 for 600 gems, 5 bones, and 3 gleaming crystals. We've used the word investment here. Now we have to break this down. That's like, it's kinda like 11 pulls, right? No, sorry, it's only 8 pulls. I wouldn't say that's that great, personally. I guess it's not bad, it's not terrible. I wouldn't say it's anything to super write home about, but it's above average, I guess? It's what? 8 pulls. 8 pulls for $9.50. $9.30. What do you guys think? Great. Now I'm bodding followers. That's great. Super. Thanks, Anybit. Appreciate that. You know, when you don't log into that in a year, Anybit, that is just gonna fall off. That's just gonna be -1 followers gonna come off me.
Let us sneak in.
And this is why followers aren't really that important. Like, followers are great. I appreciate anyone who follows, but like, this is why following is not really that big on the analytics, because spotting followers is incredibly easy.
Stay safe.
Yeah, now if you were to watch with both clients on different PCs, that would do wonders for me, Anybit. So if you're planning on doing that, appreciate it, mate. You wake up at 2 AM every morning, Jesus. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's super high priority, Pensage.
I sense enemy.
Huge changes, Moonlit.
Careless.
Huge changes. There are all sorts of crazy things coming through April, May, June. All sorts of new features and things. We've also got all of the changes to the abilities, the MP costs. We have quite a few months of just unknown stuff that is coming through the months. It's probably going to be a big few months just for like gameplay and also for content that's coming. Probably going to be quite a few like mechanical changes as well. All of the details of them are in the notices that are on here. We have both the note that we got here, the changes that are coming throughout April, May and June, and then we also have the skill changes and adjustments that we saw just this was last week, 5 days ago. Please don't mod me, Edie. So buff and debuffs are getting changed. Skill levels are getting changed. MP costs are getting changed. It's probably going to be quite sweeping. And we won't really know exactly the changes until they come. Diego, thank you for being here. Love a daily viewer. Love any sort of viewer. My lifeblood.
I'll crush them at once.
Megami Tensei 2 or Castlevania? Oh, the song.
Let us end this.
I missed it. I missed which one it was. Cat's just meowing again.
Help me.
It was something like you were moving and such. No. Not changes for me. Huge. Daphne. Oh. Shit, my caps lock is on. Huge Daphne changes coming. Clarified.
There's treasure.
No more confusion.
What do you think is inside?
Hello, Papa.
Careful
How are you?
Good
I'll
job.
never move. I'll be here forever. Till the day I die. I wish I was Daphne. I wish. Aren't you Daphne, Ivan Skill? Aren't we all Daphne, really, when we stop to think about it? Isn't there a little bit of Daphne in all of us?
What's this?
I've never seen my cat so hyperactive. You got 2 kunais on FAS yesterday. I didn't see, Papa, but congrats. That's awesome. Well done. I got a full Adoration Zone 2 yesterday. I used it on my ring and like almost min-rolled the whole thing. So I'm probably going to try to wait for another one.
Let us sneak in.
But it was nice to see one at least. I know they exist now. I know I'm not like blacklisted from them. One more today. Congrats, man. That's awesome.
And there.
Oh, but you can't get the ring, Cat Wafer. Sucks.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Next time, I guess. Next time the event runs. You'll all be powerhouses by then. You'll be stronger than I am. Oh, one more for me. I doubt it. I get full Adoration Stones at 1 per 6 month rate. Oh, Jesus, that was almost bad. Could have run straight into a watcher there.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's
But thank you for your warm wishes.
Help me.
Performance inspires teamwork.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, I've got Magical Beast buff.
We cannot
That's it.
lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
That's why I'm hitting red on all of the Minos and stuff.
Our traits do not match.
Well deduced, sir. Any pit. Hello. I have plenty of new tips. Can we stop bringing in the the random names, please. Hello, any bits in rumors. One was enough. One was funny. Second one, not so much. Fucking hell. Change it to in rumors. Yeah, maybe. Mr. YK, how do you use a Harkin? Just had a bug that prevents you from reviving allies, so wanted to use it for the first time, but the button is grayed out. Yeah, if you're in a boss sequence or something, you can't use the hook.
What is it?
Would be cooked if they fix their bugs, then cooked. I'm sorry you had a bug, Mr. YK. I've been seeing that one pop up for a few people the last few days. Seems like something they've just never really fixed. I've had it more than a few times myself.
And it's there. This bores me.
I was feeling bored. Oh no, tis the power of darkness. You dare! Oh no! Help me!
An enemy.
Yeah, there are things like when you're between arena rounds, when you are about to fight the end boss of Abyss 2, like you can't use your hook then. So strong. Just don't watch what happens when I run into a sentry and I try to order that.
An enemy is there. What do you think this is?
The sentries are a little bit harder than the regular mobs, just a teensy bit harder. I imagine it would cause all sorts of trouble if you could harken out like in between Melgina and Oxynaris or something like that. It would cause all sorts of problems. I hope you managed to get out of it, okay, Mr. YK.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
Traits clash.
Help me!
A sound victory, just as expected.
Hello, RW. The website, I will link it to you. Here you are, sir.
An enemy is there.
You let your guard down.
I cannot move. Take this!
Switch.
Ivan Skill, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Really, 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 really nice of you.
You're pretty good. Except for being sword.
What do you think is inside?
It helps me a lot. Thank you. Really do mean it.
They'll not escape.
Any of it, we could tell you're bored, mate.
A
We could tell you're bored. I don't know what the first clue was. I'm not sure if anyone else spotted it, but I think we could tell you were bored. You have like 12 gachas you play. Surely you can play one of them.
What do you think?
Means you can grab new bones today. The streamer run into a sentry that looks like a giant with a baseball bat. Cursing for the duration of the battle because it hid behind a door. You can grab new bones today?
Easy as that.
Why can you grab new bones today, Pensage? Sorry. Because you haven't grabbed them yet?
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
If you're talking about the tracker, Pensage, then you've got to log on there when you get the bones. In order to know when they're back up again. You've got to like manually mark on there when you get them. Ah, did you know your respawns already?
That battle could have been one more effective than the fight. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your head.
Anybit is a big FGO player, but I have heard that he's quite slack with his logins.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
24,000, wow, 2,478 logins. Holy moly. So many. It's what? 7.5 years or something of logins.
Shall we
6
go
or
out
7
to
years.
them today?
Yeah, makes sense.
Onward.
That's crazy. Oh. I'm an idiot.
Blood stirs.
That's what happens when I don't pay attention.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness. Can you see through my technique?
No one has survived against bodies were part of the rival stream.
Ugh.
Better heal before you die.
Oh, we should probably equip her staff. Actually, it'll be fine.
I will heal thy wounds.
Gives you a pain to switch it.
That hurt. Agora. Have at you.
Yep.
Have at you.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yep.
Not a big fan of that. Mind if I add you to friends? Oh, sorry. That's not me.
Well done, such a danger.
That must be FGO. I was like, of course you can add me to friend. Oh. Nobody wants to be my
An
friend.
enemy there.
Of course!
We We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Take this! That battle could have been won more effectively. There! We cannot
It's all
lose
like that
as
until
long as
a
we
lot
keep
of
our
event
wits
shows
about
up.
us.
And everyone wants to be friends. Yeah, of
Stay
course.
safe.
You can get lost.
How is your account in FGO any bit? Like, you've played for a long time. Is it like an actually good account? Or is it not there?
There's treasure somewhere, Claude. What do you think is in it?
Oh, it is.
Careful now.
Like, what kind of percentile are we talking about here? Really? Wow. That is pretty strong. Oh, yeah, I cleared the Watcher, so you don't have to worry about that.
A job well done.
Did you start at the start?
Let us sneak in.
How about you, Pensage? How is your fake Grand Order account? I don't really understand anything about the game, but I know the game has been running for a long time, so I feel like having a good account at this point is pretty hard. You would have had to play for a ridiculously long amount of time. Fully maxed out. Oh, you've linked me him before, right? This dude? He's like your favourite character or something, right?
Careful now. Good job. Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such talk. 'Tis the power of darkness.
Yeah, this is Paticio's theme, right? It's one of my favourite tracks in the game, although I love the Octopath 2 OST just in its entirety. I think it's really good. I never really liked Octopath 1, but I really liked Octopath 2.
Stay safe.
I need to swap these guys. Nah, I never tried it. Fundator.
An enemy is there.
Generally, I try to stay away from like IP catchers. It's generally like IP catchers don't seem to do so well.
Stand before us.
Yeah, I'm sure the combat is better than the main games. I guess I wasn't really super in love with the combat in the main games. I think it's okay. It's like good. IP catchers are usually cash grabs. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Harmless Kitty. Now that said, I'm probably going to play the Suikoden gacha that comes out, Starleap. But that's because, you know, I'm stupid.
What's this?
Not that good cash grab. Ah, interesting, Ivans.
We survived.
I know there are some IP gachas that have done really well, but it seems like most of them really fail, like really fall on their faces very quickly, and or just get the plug pulled by the company behind them.
Let us sneak in.
No, no, no!
Caught.
Why did I do that? That's an awful ambush. What an idiot. I just started marching off down there. I didn't even auto-path or anything. What an absolute idiot. Just really, really want to fight some watchers. Can't get enough of it.
Help me! Can you see through my technique?
I am farming kunais, but right now I'm just running into stuff. Yeah, that big priest Alice Sarlik. Right now I'm just running into watchers apparently. That's where I'm at. I keep wanting to kiss this off the bind, but we had all our MP trained.
I will heal thy blessing.
Witness the strength of a...
I will heal thy blessing of Agora. Can you see through my technique?
I'll give you a place to die.
Blazing hammer!
Oh, Gerard took it. Good man, Gerard. Good man.
Have at you.
Be gone.
I'll show you something. Blazing hammer! You're pretty good.
Why is there a Cyclops suddenly? Because I'm an idiot and I walked straight into it.
Who's inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, the Cyclops. Cyclops is bad news. Cyclops is a very, very scary boy. I still have to be a little careful with them now.
This bores me.
If I burst them in the wrong way, then they go a bit wild and start one-shotting my characters. Sometimes Jared just gets one-shot by them too, because Jared's Jared.
It's easy.
There's an enemy.
Stupid Gerard.
I'll crush them at once.
Are you so good at the game you can ignore aspects of it anyway? Actually needs to team up back on. I swapped over.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Agora, I am covered in filth. This is acceptable. An enemy is there.
Where is it? Where are you? Up there.
We cannot lose as long
Only
as
I
we
had
keep
some
our wits
detect.
about us.
If only there was a class in this game that had good detect. I'd definitely be using it.
My skills have been bound.
Did you get Tiamat any bit? No. Why would you not get the best character in the game? How are you set for life if you don't have the best character in the game?
turn back?
Yeah, it's a big,
Whatever.
like, dragon monster thing.
Let us sneak in.
Yeah, I've got a bunch, Papa. I don't know exactly how many.
An enemy there.
What
I
do
even
you
saw,
think is in
we have
it?
at least one Fey one as well. I saw it for sure.
Careful now. Good job. There's an enemy.
We've been doing this for
Crush them at once.
some hours now.
Let us in this here.
The Fey one comes from regular mobs as well. It's just a drop on this floor. You can get the Fey one. It's just very, very rare. Really, really, really rare. Both Fighter and Thief.
Is there.
Both Fighter and Thief can use Armor Break. They both learn it, I think.
This bores
They
me.
both learn it as part of their cycle.
Stay safe. The Titans aligned.
Our trades do not match.
Your traits don't match.
You use the Curse Wheel. That to me is... yeah, you're using the original route. It's really slow. That was way too painstaking for me. I wanted no part of that farm. This one is fine. It's okay. Still not really ideal, but it's a lot less painful than that. Having to Curse Wheel between each two mobs is... Ugh.
Let us quickly do away.
I don't know about that Pensage, but she looks cool.
You asked for this.
She has some bullshit. I can
A
imagine.
job well done.
In a game that's been out for what, like 8 years, 10 years? Imagine the characters nowadays must be pretty cracked. Bit of the old power creepio.
Here we go. I know this place.
Something's here. Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Yeah, take this!
There must be treasure.
An enemy is there. What do you think is inside?
Must be treasure.
Careful now. Good job. There!
I actually need the other junk as well. Rene rerun, probably
Please,
maybe
leave
in
this
about
to me.
2 to 3
Not
months.
sully your
Ivan?
hands with such drudgery.
Hey, Mr. Chempo. Grinding managed to get an insane evasion items. Wow. Huge shield, huge ring, huge shoes. All around iron level 4 star. Really, really good. Yeah, sounds awesome. Those are great items, Mr. Chempo. Gonna help you out a lot. They might make a fairy ninja, Ivans. They could easily still make it a fairy ninja.
An enemy.
I'm sure they will eventually. They're bound to. Not even a 50 evasion shield.
Cannot
Pathetic.
lose as long as we keep our wits about
Pathetic.
us.
Naruto collab in Wizardry.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
That sounds great, Mr. Chempo. Probably huge upgrades from what you had before. sketchy.
We survived.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, I'm not gonna run into the Watcher this time.
An enemy.
Let's see your fighter MC or Lana with 110 evasion. Yeah. Once you start getting evasion on characters, like it's hard to go back. You just dodge so many hits, dodge so many special effects as well, like say disablements. It's very, very hard to go back to low evasion once you've had some evasion. Just finished farming all your ebb and still to +20. Nice, Capisaur. Back to ship. I don't think I have any ebb and steel really. I have like 2 pieces. You must be stacked, Capisaur.
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weapons.
Stay safe.
Ah, I see. You were getting your weapons. I'm with you. I'm with you. Getting your weapons to +20. We can't all be pay to win scummers. It's all right, Capricorn. I get it. I get it.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your Let's look
God, I love
inside.
Ship 2. Wish I was in Ship 2 right now.
Careful now. Good job.
What's this?
Turn back.
Anyone else out there hitting some Ship 2? I can live vicariously through you.
Be on your guard.
I think it's probably the best place for sure to farm extracts and yeah, alters and extracts. So many like 4-star things, so many purple things.
Somewhere, Club. What do you think is in it?
For farming Den of Light, I got like basically no stones at all. It sucked. Den of Light, not the best place to farm, it turns out.
Good job.
You wanna lick goblin-sized balls? You don't even know what goblin-sized balls look like. You might not even like them.
This bores me.
Must you look so...
Love to hear about people going back to Ship 2. Ship 2 truly a home away from home.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Oh dear.
Good job.
Close. One trap could be the end of it all.
An enemy is there.
Can't be affording to fail traps up in Garda. Not like everywhere else.
Please leave this to me. You need
Even
no
Den of
further
Light's pretty
help.
chill with traps. Like, you fail a trap, you're probably alright. I've been here, nah. Not even for a second.
Just as expected.
Ship 2 gives great gold too, yeah. Oh, the mob in here, isn't there? Yep. Tag waiting room. You and like half of the game's population in global. I just can't equip this. Is this the holy plate? Ah, the Mage's Hood. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. It's so good. Holy moly, is that ever good? That's a huge RIP. Damn.
What is it?
Do you have like Iarumas or Buchanan can use that surely, right? Do you have either of those?
I look forward to our return to town.
Here we go. I know this place.
Ah, I see.
It's there.
Pretty good helm, I guess. Not bad.
I'll crush them at once.
Shall we have a good time?
Not bad, I guess.
A sound victory, just as expected. An enemy is
Must
there.
be treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Can I read a poem? Maybe.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Depends what the poem is about.
I'll make you feel really good.
No worries, Pensage. I don't know what I did, but no worries. My pleasure.
I'll make you feel really
Oh god.
No, indeed.
Oh, Reno tanked that. The beast.
good.
I feel like Reno should have died there. That's wild that she tanked that.
I sense enemies.
She's clearly the best character in the game. Like, I don't need to know anything about Fate Grand Order to know that she's the best character in the game. It's obvious. Look at her.
There!
Oh. How did I miss that one?
How do we maneuver? Tell me your...
Must you look so... Oh no. Help me. Oh no. Help me.
What's this?
Tiamat ass? What? I mean, I said Tiamat. I don't know where the ass part came from, Dorkamus.
Onward.
I'm the pole you use to stabilize and the net. The net and the fall somewhere in there, your mouth. You mouth the words,
An
fuck that
enemy
couch.
is there.
Okay.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe.
Sure, I can find some friends lists that own her.
Darkness.
Oh, of course you can borrow characters in that game, right? Fate Grand Order.
You're pretty good. Except for me, of course.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such...
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
How did I miss?
Fight near.
That battle could have been won more
There's no ass to be had. That beacon's compensation for launch issues, which is still 30, included 30 standard pools, only lasted 3 days. As a result, players who started 5 days after release are left out.
Stay safe.
Yes. Is that an issue any bit? Narkai's got his. Ugh.
One must kill before being killed.
No one likes FOMO, it's true.
What do you think is in it?
I guess they really didn't want to give away 30... Oh! They didn't want to give away 30 pools
Strong, my friend.
forever.
Not too much for us.
Where the hell am I? Am I in an area that I'm not meant to be? Have I gone the wrong way here? Why am I fighting this? Have I lost my mind?
To one who would defy God.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Oh, that didn't kill. Whoops.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
It's on me.
Come at me!
It's just nothing.
Look,
Senses die.
Can you see through my technique?
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
I can do it. Come at me! Witness the strength of a devil!
Ugh. Fine. It's fine. No problem.
You must heal. Our God's mercy is upon you.
I'm pretty sure we're going to knock it into really bad range
Blazing!
with this. Oh no, we're okay.
We must display thine true power.
Have at you.
Oh, I should have dissipated, shouldn't I? That is not
Come at
smart.
me.
That is really not smart. Someone's dead. Oh, Gerald's fine. What a lad. What an absolute lad.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
You hate Levata. I managed that Levata took damage from fire tiles. Wait, what? I fucking hate Levata. I managed that Levata took damage from fire. How? How any bit? Oh, I went through the door. How did I manage that? Jesus. I was wondering how I fought a Watcher down here. I just went through the door, I guess. Oops. Taia, some reason could turn Levata's fire resistance off. What? How? If the fire tile's resistance, but Taia can dispel
What
it?
do you think this is?
What? Why? That makes no sense, Katsume. The mistake you've made there, Kitsune, is thinking that Sword of Convaleria is still on my PC.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy there.
Who knows?
Hey, we've got some
Who knows?
to kill.
Stay safe.
That's crazy.
Our traits do not match.
That's so stupid.
The traits don't match. I missed.
I'd say there's roughly 0 chance of me playing Honkai Star Rail. That game has no real appeal to me at all.
What do you think is
Sorry, it's Bugger. Why Honkai Star Rail? Why would you want me to play Honkai Star Rail? Out of interest.
Good job.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Stay safe.
That company's a mess, Katsumate. Visit into real gacha. I mean, I played Langrisser and Silicon Valeria for longer than I would like. I already know what gacha's like. Honkai Star Rail, like Hoyo gachas have no appeal to me whatsoever. Especially Honkai Star Rail. The combat looks so boring. So dull.
Stay safe.
There's like no depth to it whatsoever. Sorry if I'm talking shit about a gacha that you like, by the way, Varga. My bad on that one. Just not for me. Any future gacha? The only gacha that I'm looking at is Suikoden Starleap. Really, at the moment. I think the Darkest Dungeon one looks kind of cool. Chaos Zero, whatever the hell it's called, Chaos Zero Resonance or something. But it's also run by Smilegate, so like an instant write-off. P3R? What's P3R? P3R. Is that... No, that can't be right. It's not Punishing Grey Raven, right? Oh, Persona 3 Reloaded. That's a game that's still running?
What is this?
How old is that?
Turn back?
I
Whatever.
don't think so. Anything with like that very kind of quite generic, like turn-based combat, probably not it. Soundtracks in that game is so good. Oh, Persona 3 Reloaded isn't a gacha. Okay, that makes sense. I don't mind playing games like that, but I prefer them to be like single player. If they have that kind of combat. Because they have a huge amount of story or whatever in them. Which gachas tend to not really do too well.
Where'd you
Square Enix and Konami are diabolical when it comes to gacha games. Yeah, oh, I know, Pensage. Oh yeah, there's a Suikoden gacha coming out called Suikoden Starleap.
Stay safe.
And I have absolutely no faith in it whatsoever. I assume it will probably EOS. But, it's covering a piece of the story that I never thought I would be able to get to experience. It's to do with Flick and Victor and Odessa from before you founded the Liberation Army. So it's something that I would actually just quite like to play for the story. Yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare was supposed to get released last year. It's been delayed about 1 million times. It's also made by Smilegate.
Careful now.
Just in case I didn't mention that.
Good job.
That game looks cool though. Just it's made by Smilegate and it's already been delayed, so it's probably not really going anywhere.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your
Persona 3 Reloaded is as in, wait, isn't Persona 3 Reloaded just Persona 3? Am I going wild here? Isn't Persona 3 Reloaded just Persona 3 but with female protagonists, or you can play a female protagonist? Isn't it like a PSP port or something? I've played Persona 3. I just never even really considered playing Reloaded. I've kind of played enough Persona games. I don't really want to play more Persona games. I want Atlas to make a new game that isn't Persona. Like, the Persona formula is quite tired to me. Yeah, remake of Persona 3. Yeah, I played Persona 3, like the original, a long time ago now. Loved it. But I don't think I want to go back and play a new version of it. Not really much on remakes.
A job well done.
Kind of hyped till I saw the Elite gameplay. I mean, the game looks kind of cool. Zero Nightmare. Chaos Zero Nightmare. But yeah, again, just a lot of red flags there. Maybe something I could try, but I don't think Metaphor is different enough. Not from what I've seen of Metaphor. I think Metaphor is just Persona reskinned. I have no desire to play Metaphor at all.
An enemy.
After watching quite a few trailers and gameplay videos of it, it looks just like Persona. Persona's cool. I really like Persona 3. I really like Persona 4. I just about got through Persona 5. And I've had my fill of Persona, you know? It's just a lot of Persona.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
I even played Persona 1 and 2.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Trades clash.
Dear God, Persona 2. Thinking about Persona 2 gives me anxiety from like moving around a map. The random encounter rate in Persona 2 hilariously bad. It's like every 2 steps, it's just like, here's a fight that will take you 6 minutes to fight.
Onward.
Good old school RPGs.
Could be inside. Careful now.
Expedition 33, I'm definitely going to play that, Vinci.
Good job.
I don't know if I'll play that on release. I will definitely play that for sure. That game's super hype. That is like my RPG of the year. That's the only RPG this year that I have heard of that I'm excited for.
Let us end this quickly.
Reminds me, yeah, it's very similar to SMT Strange Journey. I haven't actually played it. I'm not that fond of the SMT series. Something about the like atmosphere of it just doesn't really click with me. But I know a lot of people really like SMT, and I know what that game is like.
Careful now. Good job.
$33 Game Pass day 1. Oh really? It's coming on Game Pass day 1? Damn. Kind of surprised.
Onward.
Because that is out next Thursday, I think.
I think this is.
Also, Thursday is a
Forward
Wizardry
to our
patch day.
return to town.
I think it's next Thursday. Expedition 33. I've actually got it marked on our Discord.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, Thursday, April the 24th. Thursday night, Friday morning is the Wizardry patch. Yeah, it should be. As long as they follow normal patch times, which is always a bit of an if with this game. It should be Thursday night, Friday morning. By your time.
Onward.
Oh, wait. Yes. Yeah. No. That's not right. It's Thursday my time, right? It's early Thursday my time they do the patch. I said Wednesday?
Got some
I might be getting mad. The patch is usually Thursday morning for me. Like, I usually wake up and the patch is already out on Thursday for me in Wizardry. Time zones do suck. Universal time zone when? It'll be fine. We'll make it work.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time?
Stay safe.
Oh my! You asked for this! I missed! Why?
Oh no! Help me!
No, I don't want to go through that. Patch is approximately 22 hours from now. Yes. Yeah, that's right. I just know that I wake up on Thursday and the patch is always out if we're on normal patch schedule.
We have the
That's all I know.
Lord. You.
So 22 hours from now it makes sense. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. That doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. It will be in what, like 27 hours? 29 hours? Something like that? Yeah, that sounds more like it. That's the right time frame at least. Otherwise the patch will be tomorrow. Yeah. Time zones are hard, man. It's just confusing sometimes.
What is it?
Easy as that.
Let us sneak in. A trick you are. This bores me.
I missed! Why?
I wonder what we'll get this week. Any predictions? For this week's patch? Other than garbage? Nothing. Literally nothing. Just no patch. Damn. Mage Proving Ground. You think we're going to get Mage Proving Ground this week? You think they'll just run the Proving Grounds in immediate order?
I'll pound him with my flame.
Garbage's sword. Just her sword, Zio? Patch notes, bug fixes. They do love a good obscure patch note. It's one of their favourite things. Isn't it more fun if you find out what they fixed by yourself, though?
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
They just don't want to rob us of the fun. Yeah, that sounds about right now, guys, because it's like 5 AM my time. So, that fits.
Onward. What is this?
Now, I'll just remember with my excellent memory. Maybe for Redbeard banner, I don't think we're going to get a banner at all this week, if I'm not mistaken. I'd be very surprised if we get a banner this week. I don't think we are on time for it.
Onward.
And if we do, it's probably a Benius next, and then Redbeard. Probably. Not definitely.
What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Patch day, time to see what's new or fixed.
I missed.
Yeah, it's crazy that we didn't have, like, it's crazy that we have Gerard and Aboris running in, like, Fighter Proving Grounds, Fighter Proving Grounds event. So silly.
We have the
Why
initiative.
would they not at least coincide it with one fighter banner?
Let us end
Doesn't make any sense. The hunt is always on Daphne features.
Just as expected.
Yeah, indeed, Plastic. It just weird.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Let us
Dump all your gems on. She's pretty good. Brumio is probably going to be a mage, and I don't like mages that much in this game. Abenius is a really good character. You certainly could. We don't know what the future holds at all. Like, we have no idea how good something is going to be. So it's really hard to say. But Abenius is one of the stronger characters they've released. Like, generically strong characters. Just very solid. Yeah, what Plastic says.
Easy as that.
She's quite mid. I think she's a good warrior. She's a good fighter though. She's a lot better than Gerard, I would say, generally. Mostly because Gerard's a knight though. And she gets a hit for free. She has Beast Slayer for free.
Here we go. I know this place.
And she has a decent discipline. Yeah, that's fair.
An enemy is there. There.
She's also got a very pretty design.
I'll pound him with my blade.
I wouldn't say she's that much better than Benjamin, honestly. I think Benjamin is just a very good fighter, and does most of what Abenius does. Isn't anywhere near as flashy about it, but does most of what Abenius does.
Help me. I suppose that's passable.
Little teeny weeny hat.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Stay safe.
Expect to find
I
anyone
missed.
in a place
Why?
such as this.
With no hindrance.
She does look great. Yeah, she does look great.
How'd I miss?
I missed. Why?
That's not great. Not great at all. The double bats. The bats.
An enemy.
Agora, I am.
We have no MP left, do we? Better go back to the inn in a second.
Treasure.
Let's look inside.
Careful now.
I'm sure there's someone out there who prefers Benjamin's looks to Abenius. Somewhere out there.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
She looks very cool, yeah.
Never underestimate a dwarf.
I missed. Why?
There you go. Any bit. Benjamin lover. You want to sit on Benjamin? On what part of Benjamin exactly, any bit? Gonna wait for more info on the Broom Girl. Yeah, that's fair. There's no rush. Like, you don't have to rush into the banner, even if they brought out Abenius can wait and see what else launches.
Do come in. Agora, I am... Blessing of Agora. What? Understood. Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
You got Arboris for a daily bone. Shit, I should probably do my dailies.
Good day, adventurer.
Maybe I'll get Arboris for
Your
my daily bone.
supplies have arrived.
Congrats! Congrats, Papa. What are you going to do with it?
Again tomorrow. Some special supplies have arrived for you.
I don't know! The world's your oyster with this Arboris bone.
The requests are this way. You wish
Oh,
to
wait,
register
that's
an
not a
adventure?
daily?
The requests
Still not
are
used to this
way.
UI change.
Oh my. If you please.
His ability is very strong, Papa. He himself is not a particularly exciting character. But he might be if they make his aura better. Right now, his aura is not functional.
Stay safe.
So that is making evaluating him quite hard. They'll fix it, right? Right. Probably. Yes, that's your weekly adventurer remain from a chest, Mugen. Every single week, you can get up to an adventurer bone in a chest. You can get one. It's a very low drop chance, but you can only get one a week.
Are this way. Oh my. If you please.
Congrats. Why would they fix a feature? True. Good question. I ask myself that every day.
Our traits do not match.
Traits clash.
Our traits do not match. Away with you!
My spells have been bound. I missed. Why?
Fighting alongside.
How do you know when you're in Abyss 2? You'll be in a map called Port Town. There'll be a new town, Marble. And that's how you know you're in Abyss 2. No IVs, 8 BP.
The requests are this way.
Honestly, Papa, I'd probably just hang on to him for now and see how the aura thing works out.
Oh my. If you please.
Stop with the lies. You summoned the hot bozel. I have not summoned the hot bozel.
You are not an enemy to face us.
I don't want that scourge on my Langrisser account. Nudge.
Is easy. Fighting alongside me.
Wretch. I'm not sure I buy it.
Oh, what is it?
Ah.
Have I done, something wrong?
Right.
Safe travels.
Let's go crack our bone then.
It's as gloomy as always.
Love cracking my bone. Who doesn't? What do we got here? human fig, perhaps? Maybe? No, you've got another run through of Abyss 1 to be doing. Oh,
I feel I
hello,
may have gone
Daniel.
in a dream. Meeting you here must be
Nice to
divine.
see you. Damn, Daniel. Right, back to the mines.
Be on your guard.
Back to the mines.
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weak.
I missed.
Once our inventory is full, I'll crack our ruins. You lost at football today. Sorry, you've never lost in your life. It's the first time you ever lost in your entire life. Are you okay? How did you just watch? What's this?
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I don't know. What am I watching? What am I looking at here, Dorcas? What's so special about this? This guy's an Omega whale. He has max Flutter Dream Slash on all of his characters, right? But what else am I looking at here? Oh shit, I've got the wrong capture up. I'm so sorry. My apologies. It's getting to that point of the night. I'm so sorry. Was that Abenius proccing twice? Do you follow up attacks on MC? And multiple turns for Garol? No. There were two flutters at the start here, right? Both of those were Abenius flutter procs. Because they're inherited onto all of his characters. So Lana Flutter, main character Flutter, and then it's just them attacking, right? Lana attacks, main character attack, Garolf attack. I don't know why Garolf got a second attack. I think Garolf's just really fast. Oh, it's because it's initiative. So initiative. Flutter Dream Slash. Lana attacks. Main character attacks. Garolf attacks. Initiative ends, and then Garolf attacks again. That's what we're watching. How did main character attack so many times? Yeah, there's initiative there. Oh, did he attack 6 times? He's using a Matic? Hold on. He must be using a Matic, right? It's in the explanation. Yeah, it's got to be Matic. Must be Matic. Wouldn't that proc his Flutter 5 times? Maybe. Maybe it does. It's hard to tell there. I saw a miss, which makes me think that it might be a Matic. Clearly a Cuisinart. Was it? There's no way it could attack a 5th time. There's just no way it could. There's no way it could attack a 5th time as a Cuisinart. It's not possible. Like, there's no way to get an extra attack with the Cuisinart, like, other than a follow-up attack. Can we watch this at speed? You do that on YouTube Shorts? It's not. There's no way to slow this down, right? No. There's at least one miss there. Trying to catch the weapon. It doesn't look like a Cuisinart. That's not a Cuisinart, right? Because it would have a weird looking sword if it was a Cuisinart. Hold on.
Endure.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I have no idea. How's the day going? It's going great. Thank you. Thank you, Brent. How are you? I can't think of any other way you could get an extra strike with a Cuisinart. It's just not possible, right? It's not within the game's bounds. You can only get one follow-up attack.
There's an enemy. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
I think it's initiative plus matter.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Because I don't understand a way that a Cuisinart can hit 5 times.
I missed.
I think it's just all jumbled up on the Flutter Dream, because Flutter Dream isn't meant to hit 5 times, so it just looks really messy. The initiative must have jumbled up. It's because initiative makes you work off of base speed, but that Geralf's probably got really high action speed. So like the Geralf acts at the end of the initiative round, but then at the start of the regular round. Matty doesn't look like that. I don't know what it looks like on main character. Main character attack animations look weird. But what I do know is Cuisinart can't hit 5 times.
What is it?
A job well done. Onward.
And it's there.
We'll just chalk it up to just Japanese things.
Yes.
That's the guy who posts like all of those insane clear things, isn't it? The Last Samurai guy.
Careful now.
Quad altered Matic, maybe. Moving sideways without pressing the arrows on my screen. Q and E, Ren.
Inconceivable.
I missed.
Hit for 4 times with 1 miss. Is that 4 hits and 1 miss, or 3 hits and 1 miss? Yeah, it's very helpful, Ren. A lot of people don't realise it. Loads of people don't realise
There must be treasure.
that you can do it. I actually get asked that so much. Like, how do you strafe?
Got some weak.
Hits for a total of 4 times. So I guess it's not a Maddox, but like, where does the extra hit come from for the 5 hits? Doesn't make any
What
sense.
do you think is in it?
Bug? Maybe?
Careful now. Good job.
You're turning around and getting caught from the side. Oh no. Yeah, that happens a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the clip is cut or something. And he swaps and we just don't see it. Or there's something weird going on, a bug. Oh, it is 5 hits. Okay, that makes sense.
What do you think this is?
Thanks for checking, Plastic. Yeah, I was trying to do that on YouTube, but I didn't really want to have to put it into a video editor to do it. Appreciate that. It does hit 5 times. It's really hard to tell sometimes, and I'm guessing Blood of Dreams animation isn't really meant to
Onward.
isn't really meant to accommodate 5 hits as most of the game. You could slow it down with your browser console. I wouldn't know where to start to slow it down with my browser console.
There.
Hey, we've got some weak.
Huge W's.
Stay safe.
Big Plastic. Yeah, it must be a Maddox. Probably a big fatty Maddox at that. Yeah, it's very hard to tell how many times you're hitting with kunais when you're watching.
Where'd you crawl out
I
from?
was feeling rather bored.
We'll demonstrate momentarily. It's like numbers.
Our traits do not match.
An enemy.
Garolf is a bowman.
This bores me.
You can use Garolf with a bow or a spear, or you can use him frontline. Depends on your kind of setup. You can use pretty much anything other than a 2-handed mace.
Now you're asleep. Yeah, I missed. Why? That battle could have been more effectively.
Yeah, sounds good. He can definitely be run frontline as well. I just use him backline so he doesn't interfere with Lana's passive.
I look forward to our return to town.
Hits like a tank. Yeah, he is. He's a very heavy hitting unit.
Let us sneak in.
There!
Hey, we've got some weak.
Stay safe.
Does Benjamin Inherit only work on fighter classes? No, so Benjamin Inherit works on anyone. It just designates where the class is, which class the HP is from, so you can tell the difference when you have multiple HP inherits onto a single person. The only time something won't carry across is if in the text of the description it says X specific, where X is the class that it is specific to, such as behind cover has night specific, and that will only function in night.
Good job.
Looks a lot more nice than the dungeon you're in right now. Yeah, you're probably in Abyss 1 still, aren't you, Ren?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands. I missed. Why?
Are the grade exams the easiest way to do the weekly non-daily request? Personally, I like to do the Ent quest, the Undead March quest, and the Grandchild Rescue Party quest for my 3 weeklies. Just bust them out quickly. 1 Ent, 1 Wave of March, and Grandchild. I find that quicker than doing the Great Trials.
This bores me.
I can show you the way if you like.
I missed. Why?
This side is easy.
Just leveled up your tag for the first time. Nice! Congrats! You did the, you managed to do the Great Trial. The lead Great Trial. Ren? Congrats! It's huge. Yeah, that can be a struggle. Congrats. Does the Well of the Mind, does the Well of the Mind reset do a full reset, or is it selective? It's a full reset. You can't select. It has to reset the whole thing. Way harder than you first anticipated. Yeah, it's no joke. The Great Trials don't really mess around in this game. The lead one and the bronze one are usually the ones people struggle with. Often the bronze. Iron is generally easier for people.
Be on your guard.
A lot of people find bronze very hard. The next one, the 30 to 41. Because you have to kind of stealth your way through. Towards bunnies and undead things, yep. Darn bunnies.
Stay safe.
These darn bunnies.
Performance inspires me.
Those darn bunnies.
Enemy is there.
Where are you, enemy?
I'll crush them at once.
You had undead weapons to help you, and you also had Yeka. Yeah, Yekaterina is really useful for those 2 trials. So that one and the next one. Like, AoE mages go a really long way there.
An enemy is there.
I'll crush them at once.
Friend got the same pickerel feature. You're doing a great job, Shadow Song. This is why you're the king, mate. This is why you're the king. I'm glad your friend got through it as well. Congrats to both of you guys. It's a pickerel day today. It's so nice to know how to get through pickerel now. Like, that has been a mystery for such a long time. It's nice to know for sure how to get through stupid pickerel.
Let us sneak in.
We'll be testing Naked Ninja MC. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Must be treasure. You let your guard down.
Must you look?
Yeah, it seems that way, Shadow Song. Oh, we got real messed up there. That ambush.
It missed.
I feel drowsy. I am fine.
Help me!
Performance
There!
There's treasure.
Where's our treasure? Oh, I
Do
guess
as
there's
you
tea
will
right
with
here.
what's inside.
Won't be too greedy then.
Careful now. Good job.
Good night, Druv.
Careless.
Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a great one. Much love.
Stay safe.
MC will be able to duel with Maddock? No, because it's a tool. It's not a dagger. They changed it from being a dagger. Because they didn't want it dual wielded, probably.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Oh, that might ambush us now. Welcome back, Silvering. How are you?
Good job.
Have you had a good day?
I'll crush them at once.
They certainly do.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I hope you've enjoyed it all the same, though. Can main character be anything in general and make it good, or does he have a better spec to go for? The only spec that is probably not really very good is mage. Like, you want to level up everything, really, because you want everything. You get to carry over all the skills and spells. The only one that really stands out as not being good is probably mage. Priest is... like, you can run it as priest if you want to really... if you really want to run a caster. You can run it as priest.
What is
And it'll just be way bulkier.
Turn back? Whatever.
You can make anything work, really. Rimu Ari here has been playing... playing main character
Oh,
mage, and has been clearing through up to... I think he's in 3rd Abyss now. He's obviously doing fine too. What's that gear on Geralt? What, my gear? Plastic? My gear? You must have seen my Geralt's gear about 1,000 times.
something the matter?
It's not that exciting. Oh, someone's gear being all red. That's main character. And Lana, they both have quite red gear.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories. This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
It's not super great, but yeah, I've just been... I used this stuff while the blacksmith thing was on. Filthy. No better than a beast. They are actually filthy right now. Probably.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant
Always filthy.
memories.
Right, let's crack this stuff open after I clear my inventory. Good timing. The lore behind Lana. Why don't you open up your Lana and read it any bit?
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
It's a long tale. don't know. I don't think she's 13. I don't think she's 13. 15-year-old Lana Bell, the only daughter of the late Queen, secluded herself in the temple to pray for the victory of war. Honestly, it seems pretty dull. It's just like her kingdom was ruined and she had to stand up and recover it. I don't really like Lana's story very much. I think it's kind of boring compared to some of the other tales. She's your girlfriend. It's true you went to Disney World last week. Really? Congratulations, Shu. Congratulations. Hope you're very happy together. You'll learn to appreciate reading in prison. She is, yeah, she seems that way.
Welcome. Safe travels. This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Get out of here, junk.
Just filthy. No better than a beast.
No crumbs. No crumbs. We need these for Gerard's replacement whenever they come about. When they release Gessie.
Something the matter?
Yeah, it's all my streamer gems. It's my subsidy from Dreecom.
What is it, my lord?
Why, just this week, Dreecom sent me 2,000 gems. Can you believe that?
Oh, what is it?
Clean your Daphnes. I'll clean them in a minute. Heavens above. Heavens above. We're not actually going to clean them the right way. We're going to do our junk.
It's as gloomy as
Let's hit this junk. What are we packing here? 4. Spiritual stuff. 2 stars. Holy moly. Some Mage's Hood. The real content begins. What we're really looking for is a half decent bow or spear, or, you know, like a million kunai. I very much doubt we will find any of those things. Rebellious reruns, do you think she's good for new players like you? I think she's alright if you really like her. I wouldn't pull on her unless you like her, because like, unless you really, really like how she looks or how she plays. Because there's probably going to be more better, like more unmissable kind of stuff afterwards. Unmissable, you know, like more stand out, I guess. This 4-star Dagger of Corrosion with magic on it. Damn. And we don't know what the future holds. You want an Alice? I'm sure you get one eventually. stat lines for that dagger. What, the dagger of corrosion? It was magic and accuracy, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's usable. We can use that. Oh, wait. It's Secret Wood. Never mind. Wrong tier. Wrong tier. False alarm. Some real white trash there. These are some disappointing rolls on the Ebb and Steel Heavies there. Not exactly what I was looking for. 3-star Ebb and Steel dagger? I mean, it's the best dagger that I've had. It's not awful. Okay. Oh, Div. Div evasion. What is wrong with you? Sort your life out. Div evasion. Heavens above. Lena Krista, thank you so much for following. Really kind of you. Hope you're having a great night. And if you have any questions, please let me know. What a disappointment. Arcane Elm. Heaven's Steel great sword. Hot damn. Hot damn. It's not too special. These are only 3-star, so it would have to be extremely good. Ooh, ooh. Nothing there. Nope. That's that Arcane Elm bow. Genuinely couldn't be much worse. 3-star Exorcism Gown? I mean, it has stats on it that are actually functional, but it's a gown, unfortunately. Oh, we got some kunais there. I only just saw that. Got 2 kunais. 3 kunais. 3 kunais. Well, we can merge those, I guess.
My lord.
So this is 50. Huge kunai gaming, indeed, indeed. That's what we're out here for. We're here to find the kunais. What do these kunais look like? Yep, that's Ebb and Steel dagger. What do the kunais look like? Jeez. Ah, here. Yeah, we could merge. Oh, was that 3 or was it 2? It was only 2, I think. Must have been a katana. Katana! Two, 4, 6. I don't think a plus... Is a plus 5? I think a plus 5 might be better than a plus 10. Plus 10 Shadow Kunai. A level 1 MMO player looking at a high level player's account. I mean, this game is a little bit like that, isn't it? It's like, there's so much progression in this game and it kind of sticks around. So yeah, it's a little bit like that, I guess. I don't think this is going to be better. Even geared up, we need more kunais to merge. You're not the only one, Lena. You're not the only one. It's got its fangs into all of us. Right, time to break down stuff. How far are you into the game, Lena?
Welcome. Safe
Don't need to go there.
travels.
What is it?
Second Abyss. Oh, reasonably deep then. You're already ploughed through First Abyss, then you're probably like 100 hours deep or something already. Addicted to Ship 2. Everyone loves Ship 2. Right, let's unify. We need to unify, actually. Probably not. I don't think we really got anything that particularly stand out. I think we could probably extract most of this stuff. Look at this 1-star blue covert garb. A banger. I guess I should keep that. I think we need that steel ring. You're power leveling your team, doing the Undead Swarm mission. A lot of XP. Then I'll take the grade up exam and level a bunch all at once. Oh, you're stomping through things. Doing the Undead Swarm mission a lot. So, if you want to, if you feel like a change, the the Lamp of Malice event is quite good XP as well on the hardest difficulty, and maybe better loot than there. Well, probably definitely better loot than Undead Swarm. But obviously, if you're happy doing Undead, then more power to you. Made it to floor 6 of Abyss 3. Where would you recommend I farm gear XP? So the best XP spot where you are would be on the Admiral route of Abyss 3. You unlock a cave when you're at floor 5 on Abyss 3, when you're on the Admiral route specifically, which gets you the best XP in the whole game. It's just a cave full of like chimeras and stuff, which give really, really high XP. If you're not on the Admiral route, floor 6 traps, you know, the trap room on floor 6, that's a good place to run back and forth to farm for XP and also for your ebb and steel gear. The best farming spot though is probably still ship 2. For anything other than weapons, probably Abyss 2, ship 2. That's still probably the best spot. Just very, very efficient there. The Hand of Venom, I guess. Hopefully that is helpful. These Evan Steels were such a disappointment. These 4-star Evan Steels. I was like, man, these can't be bad, surely. Oh yeah, they certainly can. They certainly can. I'll keep the Dagger of Corrosion just in case we want to make more. I think we completed a 3-star, I don't know, about 3-1 the other day when we broke down stuff. Currently wishing I wailed on the Wanderer Lana banner.
Reveal yourself.
Wandering Lana was the one. Wandering Lana is always the one. Good old Wandering Lana. Ooh, we should keep the Tabi, right? Yeah, we can keep the Tabi. Wandering Alice.
Yourself.
Soon. Soon, TM. Wishing I'd invested in Bitcoin in 2004 so you could whale. Got to hear that Bitcoin lying around extra, so I know when you create a time machine to go back, you please let me know. Pesky necromancer with his trickery.
Come again. What?
Oh, wrong place. Item shop.
Come again.
Item shop.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya. I don't want to. I don't want to deconstruct the kunai. That's the only thing. Yep, that one. That one we do not want to get rid of. We probably shouldn't get rid of these either. Oh god, we got stupid thing selected. Why does this auto select this? I hate it. Where's that kunai? You don't really want to break down a kunai. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Would not care for that. A pleasure. This ought to do ya.
These are all fine. We need to untick these.
A pleasure. This ought to do ya.
Yep. Cool. Guess we should lock these. That's probably better. Isn't it? That's going to be annoying later on. Yep. Kind of wishing you'd inherited Zarlik onto Adam. Yeah, Zarlik is a great inherit onto Adam. Any mage that you plan to use. I have had very little regrets with the Zarlik on Alice. It's just really useful to have a nuke, like a nuke available. It's not like the biggest nuke in the whole world, but it's just nice to have an option to deal a lot of damage in a short window. Mage Zarlik MC, yeah, absolutely. Hello, Sayu! Not to brag, but I have 4 eggs. What the hell? I missed this message. I have 4 eggs, damn. I also have some eggs in my fridge. There's no need to be jealous. You love Zarlik, Lena. Zarlik's super cool. Zarlik is a good thing to love.
Come again soon.
Terrible joke, as per usual. Double terrible joke, in fact, King Boo. Very impressive. Just hit those back to back like that.
Looking for a rare jewel among jewels. What do you seek? All excellent choice. Thank you very much. I am always ready to serve.
Smudge, you are legendary. A bit dark. Just a little. Just a little. I guess we go back. We'll hit it again. We have 2 kunais. We need, what, about 52 more. So we're almost there. Very, very close. Any day now. Just a mere 52 kunais to go.
Friends.
I'm excited. Lena, that's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. That's unbelievably kind of you. Thank you. It shocked me so much that I
Leave this to me.
apparently waited for way longer than I thought I did and walked out into the Watcher. Yeah, that's really, really kind of you, Lena. Thank you so much. So nice of you. It means a lot. Are we about to die? This is a not particularly nice pack. Super kind of you, Lena, really. Thank you.
The darkest pit awaits your fall.
Can you see through my technique?
Oh no! Help me!
Oh.
Help me!
You asked for this.
Sure, we'll be fine.
Spells have been bound.
That is some good binding. The lore of Smadge just goes so deep, like it's a true adventure.
What do you think is inside?
The history of Smadge.
Careful now. Good job.
I guess we need to cure some of this. You are well known for your love, Smadge.
An enemy is there. There.
What do I do to get to the Harkon on Abyss 3? Second zone, you need to kill Horse Dude, but by the time you reach there, you're out of skills and MP. Unfortunately, the answer to that, Azura, is get stronger. Learn the route better, and get some more gear, get some more levels. And come back when you're stronger. Because you can't get the Harkon without killing the Necrocore. Sorry to say. It's one of the first real roadblocks in Abyss 3. The Necrocore's a tough little cookie.
An enemy is there.
I would certainly not suggest that you exploit it. I cannot condone such a thing.
Have a good time?
Stay safe. I missed. Why?
Help me! Oh no!
Our traits do not match. Give me performance inspired.
Being careless with a familiar.
But it would be interesting if that worked.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our
Chili, you have been a little terror today. You have been a little nightmare, haven't you? You've been going crazy.
Stay safe.
You were terrorizing Spice, weren't you, sweetheart? Chili's an actual bully. Like Chili's a tiny little cat and she's a bully to the Bengals that are twice the size of her. You're a bully, aren't you? Oh yeah, I forgot we killed the Watcher. Cute little fan animation of Lanavel crawling through an auto battler game. Really? Let's have a look. Give us a link.
Be on your guard.
Rimu, thank you for being here. Much love. Hope you have a fantastic time at work. Don't work too hard, okay?
An enemy.
It's there.
Or at least if you do, make sure you're getting recompensed well for it.
Opportunity.
May I find something?
If I see you in 12 hours, Rimu, that'll probably be literally when I start streaming again.
Take this!
So see you then, I guess.
Near prey. You're pretty good. Certainly sword.
Work is the poop. Capisaur, you are a guy who spits many truths, and that is one of them.
Careful now.
Oh, thank you for linking, Dorcamus. Let's have a little looky see. Oh, this looks cool. Ah, that's the wrong browser though. The bed. Really captured the essence of the rabbits. The boobs aren't big enough on the scorpion woman. Need to get these details correct. That's cute. I like that. What do I do if Senna doesn't ever talk to you again? I guess you'll have to fly to her house, Smudge.
Let us end this quickly.
What did you do to Senna? Like, what did you do something to Senna, Smudge? Did you upset Senna? I must have missed this portion of the lore.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
I can only assume that if Senna is ignoring you in some way that she has a good reason to do so.
A sound victory, just as expected.
I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't like being called kitchen maid constantly either. Actually, I wouldn't care. You can call me kitchen maid if you want.
What is this?
I'll answer to pretty much anything.
I look forward to our return to town.
I am grinding here, Lena. Yeah, we're grinding the 10th floor of the third abyss.
Be on your guard.
We are basically running out here, dodging this watcher, and then we're killing the 3 packs that are over here.
An enemy is there.
And these have a chance to drop some of the best gear in the game,
I'll
but
crush them
it's
at once.
Let us end this quickly.
it's quite a slow grind. It's fine. If and when you get here, I can explain it again, Lena. There's no rush. There's so much to take in this game. You need to take things one step at a time.
Performance inspires.
The game is super complicated. Yeah, you're getting stuck in Den of Earth, Papa.
Opportunity.
I was feeling bored.
Let us end this quickly.
Take
I missed.
Oh, you just hate grinding it? Fair.
Oh no! Help me!
I like Den of Earth. I find Den of Earth therapeutic. It's such an easy, like, run through. Go and chill with the boss.
an enemy.
You could do some Lamp of Malice instead. You can get quite a lot of ore out of Lamp of Malice crystals, but that's not exactly a fun grind either.
I missed. Why?
Oh, you already cleared it out. Wow, that's dedication to avoid Den of Earth.
Onward. I look forward to our return to town.
That is some impressive dedication to not wanting to see Den of Earth, Papa.
Be on your guard.
I like hugging right, yeah. Even though one of the layouts of it means that you go across two sets of spikes. Other than that layout, it's such a free and easy clear to just go right on every layout. And even on the one where you hit the two spikes, as long as you're not bugging out and freezing when you hit the spikes, it's just a bit of fortitude loss. Like, what does it really matter? I find that so much easier than going through the middle. But faster thoughts suggest you just go through the middle. Maybe it's better when you get used to it. I just got used to going right side. Grind as hell. This whole game is grinds, match. Killing the entrance mob and resetting might be faster, yeah. I think the same might be true in Den of Light as well. Den of Wind you can't do it in because they actually changed the chests at some point. So the entrance chests don't have proper Den of Wind stuff in.
Treasure.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
So far I have not managed to kill myself on a stone trap. Huge gains. Life goals. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Yeah, the drops are completely useless. At a certain point. Well, if it isn't based, yo. Hello. How you doing?
Shall we go out again today?
It's going alright. I'm farming covert stuff, kunais. We've got 2 so far, so we only need 52 more.
An enemy is there.
Basically there. Basically halfway there. Bit demoralised? How come? What happened? Demoralised with the game? Demoralised with real life? What's up? Okay, what's happened in the game? What happened? Who's been bullying you? That for 4 days on the Albano quest. Oh no. You've still been trying to do that. And it's bugged, right? Okay?
Stay safe. Oh no.
Oh no, Smadge. Oh no. Fucking Mimic. Just keeps one-shotting everyone, and you've tried defending against it, yo. You can always come back to that later. You don't have to do that right away, yo. You can always gain a few more levels and come back to it. Always gets 2 turns, yeah. Yeah, it's a tough fight. You might just want to level up a little bit more for it.
I'll pound him with my
I died a lot to that Mimic. Hell, I didn't even realise you could defend against it when I first did it. I was at it for like 3-4 hours trying to bash my head against it. Because I didn't realise that you were meant to like exploit openings for it. I didn't realise the openings did that much damage to it. It was only after about 3 hours of streaming it, someone was like, you know you can defend against that. I was like, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's dirty. That's dirty. That's dirty. I got absolutely fucked. That's sturdy. The door is sturdy. We need to break this. Zarlik the succubus.
Help me! Can you see through my technique?
I'll give you a place to die. Witness the strength of a devil.
Have at you!
I'll show you something blazing hammer.
That's fine.
We must display thine true power. Can you see through my technique?
Be gone.
I think you just defend because you die if you get hit.
Witness the strength.
You're weak. Oh shit, she died when she got hit as well. Never mind, should have defended with both. My bad, my bad. Sorry, Lana. I thought you could take that when it wasn't concentrated. Yeah, on a weak type. Indeed, that was without concentration up as well.
Have at you!
Yep.
Blazing hammer.
Ooh, that didn't kill. That should. I got done by this guy through a door.
What's this?
Yeah, the Cyclopses look pretty cool, I think. What the hell is this ambush? It's just because they caught me as I was going through the door. I was too slow. It was on me. Browsing through custom emotes on 7TV is too funny. There's a lot of weird shit on there. Is there a way to disarm the spike trap? Nah, you have to step on it, Mr. Pickle. Big guy wouldn't even fit on the phone screen, yeah. Watched me on the GachaCast. Was I okay? That was a while ago now. It was what, 2 weeks ago?
Job well done.
Shit, I lost track of time. How long ago was the GachaCast? Red item drop? Nah, I haven't ever seen a Cyclops Sash. I haven't exactly killed a lot of them though. Yeah, you can get evade trap, like Plastic says. That will help you dodge those traps, but evade trap's like one of the worst stats in the game. Oh, Marble, congrats! Huge work on the leg grade exam. Massive. 10 days, yeah, maybe 10 days. Did you have too much trouble, Marble? I know you were struggling a little bit earlier. Video only got relisted from private a few days ago. Ah, because Pokey... Ah,
Onward.
Pokey said people bullied him. Right, okay, that makes sense, Kyo. I didn't realise. Oh shit, I've waited too long. Let's just go back. I don't want to have to find another watcher. I didn't realise it was delisted.
A job well done.
Really, Mr. Pickle? Shit, I'm sorry.
Shall we go out together?
My bad. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. Should I turn my Alice back to a priest after the free chance update comes out? I think so, probably, Mr. Pickle. I think Priest Alice is just much sturdier, much bulkier. And, that goes a long way. Like, not getting one shot is more important than having more magic power, in my opinion, unless you are one-shotting everything you are killing. Sorry about that, Mr. Pickle.
Here we go.
Watching all of them, Pokey, and he forced joined your cast, he just sat there. No, I wasn't trying to stay out of it, I was interested, I was listening, I even interjected a couple of times. It was all new shit to me, I didn't really know what was going on, so I was taking it in. I wasn't trying to stay out of it at all. I thought they were kind of bullying him a bit, to be honest. Like, it felt like he was being bullied, so I'm not surprised if he felt bullied. But I don't think they were really intending to.
I'll crush them at once.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. It sounded like pretty warranted, but it didn't. It seemed a bit, I don't know. It's getting a bit hazy now. It's quite a while ago. You know, my memory's not all that. But like, I didn't really get their angle in what they were trying to get out of him. Like, what do they want from him? I don't know. They wanted him to admit he was a bad person. We're all fucking bad people. We're streaming gacha games. Probably getting kids involved in gacha games, spending their parents' money. We're all bad people. Now, not you. I mean, as in the people on the gacha stream. We're all gacha peddlers, you know? Taking moral high ground just seemed a bit, I don't know, weird. Yeah, I know. Honestly, it felt like all of them were just... Like, Tectone and Pokey both seemed like they were just kind of drama farming. I don't know. I just like playing games. I don't worry too much about the drama. Still a cool experience to be on the podcast, though. It was fun.
What's this?
Stop wanting him to make contradictory comments. Speaking about morality and issues while also supporting it. Yeah, I get that. It wasn't about moral high ground, but more of accepting that you can do some things that are a bit hypocritical. There's no need to make it drama. But I mean, they were all making drama. Let's be real. Like, the whole thing was just drama. Okay, so if they wanted to do that, like, and that was their honest to God, like, primary concern, they could do it in private. They could say, hey, hi, Mr. Pokey. You know, not in front of 1 billion people, 10,000 people or whatever.
An enemy is there.
And I'm not throwing shade at any of the streamers. Like, people have to make ends meet. It's livelihood for all of them, probably. No, but that is what happened, though, isn't it? Well, he did come onto the stream, but also Tectone could have easily said, nah. Right? It was drama farming. There's nothing, I'm not saying there's a bad thing. Like, people love drama. People want to watch drama.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Yeah, indeed. Sub goals to talk to people he beasts with and farming content out of it. Hey, people have to make ends meet, you know?
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
I do think that when you are a public figure of any kind, you have to accept the fact that other people will hold you accountable for, you know, your actions and also the actions of your fan base. I will say that much. And it doesn't matter whether that is legally applicable or anything like that, but people will do it regardless. They will hold you accountable for it.
I look forward to our return to town.
You do sub goals too if you worked. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. It's all just silly. It's silly gacha drama, isn't it? It's not really got any substance to it. Yeah, a couple of people were talking about it. I already can barely remember what happened on the street. Old man memory. Oh, Tectone changed me. I didn't want to talk about it. Oh, I didn't bring it up. I was saying the drama's silly. I'm trying to dispel the drama. I'm a drama ender.
I missed. Why?
Help me!
I feel like it's already been and gone anyway now, right? Like, most of the drama's probably over. They've probably moved on to a different drama by now.
I'll crush them at once.
Let us end this quickly.
Wizardry drama, yeah. Wizardry drama's like, fix your fucking game. Love you, Senna. Does it earn 20k a month doing drama? Probably, plastic, yeah. Fuck yeah, I probably would. Like, that's a lot of money. That's why I say, like, you know, people have to make ends meet. And for a lot of these people, that drama is their livelihood.
Good job.
So you can't really be too surprised that they do
What
it.
do you think is inside?
I do literally anything for 20k a month.
Careful now. Good job.
I prefer to not do that for 20k a month, but like 20k a month is a lot of money.
We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us.
Help me!
Generally, yeah. The only reason I was even slightly involved in that was because it happened to coincide with a Wizardry video, like a Wizardry podcast thing. Otherwise, I never would have been anywhere near anything like that.
Careful.
It honestly kind of worked in my favor because it got a lot more attention towards it than it probably would have got if there were not a load of pokey drama on it. So yeah, it all worked for me, you know. I only benefited from it really.
What is this?
Yeah, like ironically, that pokey drama probably brought more interest to Wizardry than it would have got if that pokey drama wasn't on it, which is kind of funny. Tectone did, yeah, and Genazad obviously brought Tectone into it. Could be grilled about the ethics and viability of gacha streaming, indeed.
Let us depart.
It's not really sad. This is what it is.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
There's an enemy.
This bores me.
They should increase the shop prices with so many new players. Well, you see, Capasaur has many interesting takes on this game. He likes to say quite controversial things. You might say his takes are volcanic in nature. No idea there was a new Wizardry game. Heard it from Tectone. Installed, addicted, and now I'm here in the stream. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Lena. Very, very glad to have you here.
We cannot lose as long as people wins about us.
I'm glad
Stay safe.
somehow by some conduit Tectone brought you this way. Like, it's great. The streamer attention is fantastic. It's brought loads and loads of people into the game that never would have seen it.
Help me.
So, drama or no drama or whatever, it doesn't really matter. Ultimately, the drama benefited the game, probably, massively. I might want to pull on a Benius. Why is that, Dorcamus? Why is that exactly? I thought about it, but I don't think I will. Trying Wizardry a couple of days before the podcast, I was about to drop it out of confusion, then I discovered you and learning with chat. Yeah, the game is super complicated, like, it's so in-depth.
Stay safe.
And it's a game that you want a group of people to play it with. So this is just like one big group of people to play the game with, basically. As the role we provide here. Inheriting her onto MC and Renate. Her inherit is not very good, Dorcamus. Like, it's a very low proc chance. Even when it's fully inherited. Even if you were to inherit that to max, like 16 copies or whatever. The inherit is really low proc rate. I think it's like 20% base and slowly creeps up. And it's not even 100% at full inherit. So it's a huge investment for that. I don't think it's worth. Wizardry streamers be like, you're by D&D Table of Neckbeards and Tabletop Nerds, pretty much. I mean, I am a tabletop nerd, so checks out. I just play RPGs, real life RPGs, online RPGs, video game RPGs. It's definitely not far off. No, a Benius inherit is not anywhere near guaranteed. It's like a 20% proc rate. Nah, I don't think so, Dorcamus. It's like, that's a lot of gems, man. Like, to get an Abenius, that's a lot of gems, dude. It's cool to have, like, multiple flutters go off and everything, but, like, even for one copy, that's potentially a hell of a lot of gems. Something that's not anywhere near guaranteed. Yes, only 200 gems when you think about it that way. Yeah, just get it. Just pull a Benius like 16 times. It's easy. Now, I think a Benius is quite a good character. I think she has a good discipline. I think her ability is quite good. And she's cool looking as well, which is an added bonus. And the Beast Slayer is a very, very good thing too. But I still just think there's a lot of potential other things that could come out in the near future that I'd rather save my gems for. By the way, you did mention the podcast. Big props for what you're doing. I have big respect for the fact that you're picking up streaming. Oh yeah, well, I mean, it isn't just it's to take care of myself as well. It's to give me something to do. It's not just that. I've been looking after my mum for a very long time. She's been living with me for like 15 years. If anything, like, streaming has taken time away from her because now I only really get to check on her like twice a day. Because this takes a lot of time. Thank you, I appreciate it all the same. Very kind of you to say.
What do you think this is?
But like, there are other things. If I was really desperate, I would go out and get just a 9-to-5 job or something, right? I'm doing this because it means if anything does happen at home, then I can, you know, quickly respond to my mum. I have a call button here. that thankfully I never have to use.
Let us sneak in.
Some kids treat their parents well. My mum's a fucking angel, so she has always been absolutely wonderful to me in every way. Dear God. So to turn my back on her would be a bit of a backstabbing. I'm not the nicest person in the whole world, but I'm not that much of an asshole.
Careless.
After everything she's done for me in my life, like, of course I'd look after her. What is my belief on the afterlife? I don't have strong beliefs on the afterlife. I fully believe that I have no idea, and like anything could be possible, because my understanding of reality is only probably a small fragment of what is actual reality.
What do you think?
Yeah, it could be anything, could be nothing. Who knows? I'll find out one day, maybe, or maybe I won't. You head into the dungeon and come back to mum, covered in filth from the dungeon.
Stay safe. Oh no, I missed. Why?
I mean, I am usually covered in filth by the time that I'm done with a day of streaming. I jump in the shower pretty much straight away afterwards. Same boat, living together with your mum, taking care of her, not going to send her to one of those weird places. Nah, it's fucking horrible. The idea of sending a loved one, like an elderly loved one, off to a nursing home or something like that is...
Good job.
I couldn't forgive myself for that kind of thing. That's... Ugh. I understand some people have to, like they have no choice. But I do have that choice, and to make that choice, like, while having another option, it makes me feel a little ill. Thank you, Wake Pancake. Very kind. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Just curse wheel back. Yeah, just curse wheel back. It's the universal solution to everything. Something goes wrong, pop a little curse wheel. You're golden. Yeah, just wait to get right hand reversal. Easy. What is the afterlife? What do you think about the afterlife, Witari? You tell me all about the afterlife. How are you, by the way, Witari? Have you tried the Necrocore anymore? Or have you been too busy with Black Desert and whatnot?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Mama knows best. I don't know about that. I don't think anyone knows anything.
What's this?
Still grinding the Jungle Abyss 3. You're still trying to get great swords. Holy shit. I respect your hustle so much, Witari. I really do.
You survived.
Like, any sane person would have given up by now. Would have just been like, fuck this. This is ridiculous. And now they have an Abyss treasure event. You can get even more not great swords from your junk.
Shall we go out again today?
Nice. I'm farthing covert kunais. I've got 2, so I only need 52 more. I'll be done in no time, mate.
Please leave this to me.
Looping in real life, yeah, that usually goes hand in hand with mental illness, sadly.
Why?
Only, yeah, a mere 52 more. I'm basically halfway there. Don't double check the math. No, absolutely not, Radius. There's a green one, there's a green 1-star one, and a white 1-star one. Of course not. But like, just a plus 20 covert kunai is going to be so much better than these plus 10 phantom ones.
Stay safe.
So it's just going to be a case of grind our heart away. It's probably going to be like a week or more of grinding, I imagine. Maybe we'll get an event in the meantime. Keep us going.
Is there?
Let's look inside.
Careful now.
Sure, Witari.
Good job.
Oh, I didn't click that. Cushy game. Sure, Witari. Yeah. So you have your item strength 0 items. You need 3 item strength 0 items to make an item strength 1 item. Item strength 0 is just the basic item that you get. Once you've got an item strength 1 item from merging 3 of those together, you need to merge 3 of those item strength 1 items together to make an item strength 2 item. And then once you've got those item strength 2 items, you need to merge 3 of those together to make an item strength 3 item. Item strength 1 can be enhanced up to plus 10. Item strength 2 can be enhanced up to 15. And item strength 3 can be enhanced up to plus 20. Hopefully that makes sense.
Let us know this quickly.
Hope the upcoming event is better than the new players. Yeah, I hope so too, Kyo. I really, really hope so too. They do listen to feedback, so I'm going to guess it will be, but I mean, it might only be Japanese player feedback they've been listening to, and Global is the one with all of the new players. So, fingers crossed. Yeah, indeed. So, these things are all item strength 3. This is item strength... Oh, that's actually item strength 3 as well. I think all of my shit is. This thing is only item strength 1, so this can only go up to plus 10. This is item strength 2, so this can go up to plus 15. I would need 2 more copies of this. So effectively, 2 more that had been merged twice already to be able to make this into a plus 20. You need 27 copies of an item, basically, to make it plus 20. To be able to get it to item strength 3 and be able to get it to plus 20. 3 times 3 times 3. Yeah, 27. 3, 9, 27. Grab same with the same weapon and smash them together with a Hadron Collider. I mean, that might work, yeah?
This.
That's basically what the blacksmith is doing. Yeah, just get 27. You don't need 27 Cuisinards, you need 9 Cuisinards. The gacha items start at 1 out of 3. So you only need a mere 9 Cuisinards to get to a plus 21.
Here we go. I know this place.
You only need 27 to get a full front line of plus 20 Cuisinards. Only 9? Only 9? Only 9? Patch day is Thursday usually, Kyo. Almost always, but we did have the collab drop on like a Monday or something. So, it will be... Patch will be in about 29 hours, I think it is, from now. Patch is in about 29 hours.
They'll not escape.
Do Americans not have Easter eggs? Is that true? Are Easter eggs a non-American thing?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Ew! Yeah, loads and loads of gems. Go. They all come guaranteed with a minus balance on your bank account. Really? Gacha, oh, gacha weapon, sorry. I thought you were talking about Easter eggs. I was like, what? What are you talking about? I missed Spec's message, sorry. The gacha weapons have totally random stats. They can roll anywhere between 1-star white and 5-star red. And anywhere in between. I have seen Curdy Worthy, who you might see, he's one of the mods here. He actually has both a 5-star red one and a 1-star white one. He has seen both extremes.
What's this?
We often tease him for his 5-star Cuisinart. Which is not really fair.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, Curdy Wordy has a 5-star red Cuisinart. It's really good as well. Really, really good.
An enemy is there.
But he got a 1-star white one as well, Plastic, so it balances it out.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Your traits don't match. I missed. The types do not match.
It rolled div on it, but obviously you could just re-roll it. And all the other stats were good. So yeah, it's pretty well rolled. Two Cuisinarts, yeah.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
True. Everyone knows in life, either you get something or you don't. And it's always 50-50.
Shall we have a good time?
Chance of anything happening, in fact, is always 50-50.
I missed. Why?
Oh no! Help me!
There. Please leave the show. You need not.
Oh, you got 5 defense and 5 magic defense out of it.
You asked for this.
Maybe I mislooked when I saw it. When I equipped mine, I swear I only got 1 defense and magic defense, but I don't know. 5 would make a lot more sense. I may have just misread or something. Yeah, no, I believe you, Dark Chaos. I believe you. I thought it was weird that it was only 1. 5 defense and magic defense is still not a huge amount, but it's a lot better than 1, that's for sure. Good luck, Kyo. Be brave. Show that mimic who's boss. You can raise it. Oh, you can get more copies of it, Dark Chaos. It's not like the Book of Sanctuary Secrets. Nice. How did it go, Kyo? Oh, you're spinning it now. If only I could give you my Lanas. Still skill it to 6. Interesting.
An enemy.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with Septim. Take this.
This easy.
You asked for this. I missed. Why?
No, did you get Garov? That's the man. That's the words of a man who got Garov.
An enemy is there.
Alice? Oh, Alice is a fantastic fool. Fifth Alice. Good. Alice is so good.
And you?
Stay safe.
Rune. I'm sorry you didn't get what you wanted. One day, Lana Bell, one day. But yeah, Alice is definitely far from the worst thing you can get there.
Help me!
I thought you were going to hit me with a growth.
We survived.
The strength IV Adam. Delicious strength IV Adam.
Here we go.
Oh damn, it's actually quite late, isn't it? I keep looking at my OBS and seeing 10 hours and 30 minutes. But I've actually been streaming for like 12 hours and 30 minutes. I completely forgot.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Just lose track of time when I'm streaming so badly. Rely very heavily on the OBS timer.
Stay safe.
It missed.
Help me.
Yeah, actually underworking. Only 10.5 hours. It's fine.
I'll crush them.
Hopefully my internet decides to cooperate tomorrow morning. That would be nice. That I don't have to go through that again for a third day. 8 growths is only Discipline 5. 7 growths are Discipline 5. So that's Discipline 5.5.
Performance inspires.
There.
There must be treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
I'll crush them at once.
What's up, Kyo? Talk me through it.
Let us end this quickly.
He's good even from like probably a few disciplines, to be honest. I would inherit Alice at the very least to 3. At the very, very least to 3. That'll give her an extra ton of buffs. After that, you need 2 copies of Alice per inherit. So it's kind of more up to you whether you'd like to go into discipline from that point, or you'd rather work your way towards another turn, or you'd like to inherit those Alices to like your other casters to extend their buffs by a turn as well, their buffs and debuffs. Alice dupes are very valuable. Like, you want a lot of them, as many of them as you can get, really.
I look forward to our return to town.
Okay, folks, I'm actually really, really tired. I will be back tomorrow. I really need to go and get food and sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. It's really, really awesome. I'll be back for a full stream tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you all have a good night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Whatever you're grinding, whatever you're doing. Wish you the absolute best. And I will see you soon. Much love. Have a great one, guys. See you later, everyone. Thank you, Lena. Have a good one, Specs. See you, Plastic. See you, Seconds. See you, Nilance. See you, Kyo. See you, Quantum. See you, Dice Onion. See you, Brendan. See you, Radias. See you, Scally. See you, Ren. Oh, boy. I can barely read. I'm sorry. See you later, King Boo. See you later, Rose the Dead. See you later, Stare. See you later. Bye, Razu. Bye, Kyo. Thank you, everyone. Thank you again. I will be back tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye-bye.